and the recording. Whoop. He's saying he's going to score 90. Yeah, he's from what I can tell, he scores 55 points more than he previously did every time. I don't make for graphs here, Trini, but I'm just reading them. Cool. And let's just say we've actually got a very manageable release schedule today, which is nice. Today, release schedule for today. Quartz and Cap have everything added on Trello plus scheduled on YouTube and Sanity. Or predictions up. Yeah, this is how the game's played now. All right. Scheduled on YouTube and Sanity. Probably will sort the graphic. Nice, easy day. Brackets, touch wood. Ooh. Hey, Abdul. Good morning, YouTube. All right, so should we? What do we now don't need this, right? This is all scheduled. We're happy with that. We don't need sanity. Those things are both scheduled. That's for tomorrow, so that's fine. We don't need any of that right now. Done. All of Trello's up to date. Career top transfers posted, actually. Give me a cool. Last few posts. Cool. Okay, another successful week at the OWTV factory. Let me get everything ready. Let me knock Big Max. Let me get on TeamSpeak. Let me sneeze. Why TeamSpeak? Just better ping. Better ping, better stability than Discord. And better audio quality as well. If it was up to me, we would use Mumble, but no, nobody's ready for that conversation. You guys, thank you, Sublime. Yeah, it's like a big team that helps keep everything running. I'm really just the orchestrator. but yeah, really happy with the work the team's doing. I think if I look at this week, you know, everything came out roughly when we wanted it to, you know, like if I go to like their homepage, or like this is all, where are we from? Like from this Japan Oscar onwards, like here and above, that's all this week. That's all this week in terms of video content, highlight content, interviews, articles, summarizing the action, everything like that. So yeah, really happy with the job the team's doing. What the fuck is Mumble? It's just a voice program. Do I think today's games are going to be close? Not until we get to the third game. I think the third game has a chance, you know? Is there a course interview? Yes, Moat. It's coming out at 2 p.m. GMT today. So in about 5 hours, 10 minutes? 5 hours, 10 minutes. Right, let me... Oh, wait, I maybe should do a... Is it just just voice chat? It's really like a standalone voice program, but it's very good. It's very what would you call it? Like data efficient or like CPU efficient as well, and the quality is just impeccable. Do you guys have any specific analytics tracking? Yeah, we have like Google Analytics that tells us, like it tells us things like how many hits each thing gets. We can see it both the overall website visits, where people are visiting from, how like their engagement time, aka how long they're on the website in total, how long they're on a particular piece, everything like that. We can also see sort of a breakdown article by article to see how each one's performing, everything like that. So yeah. Pretty good, actually, Google Analytics. Then the only other thing I need to post today is a Team GB post, but I'll do that after the stream ends, because I don't want to spoil it. I'm guessing the analytics will get a lot higher. Yeah, so basically there's like a pretty big difference just on season, off season is the big one. I'm announcing that I'll be the flex support. Yes, GB. Thanks for spoiling it. Hi, Andrew. I'm watching on Twitch, but I'm saying hi on YouTube. What in case they get lonely? Thank you, Caleb. I was wondering where Renantha is. Yes, so some people would have noticed that Renantha is... has not been doing the interviews. Morning, quadriplegic. Has not been doing any interviews for us this stage. Normally, him and Apostle were sharing a lot of the NA interviews, and now we're using Apostle's doing a bit more, and Ander is stepping in as well. Because Ren's gone and got himself a full-time job. He works for I'm gonna forget his exact job title now, but he works for Rainbow Six Esports. He works for them. I want to say he's like a product manager or something. Let me see if I can find his accurate title. Is it Ubisoft? Renowned for esports product manager at Ubisoft. Yeah, so mainly looking after Rainbow Six. Yeah, so as you can imagine, with such a job, becomes a lot less free time. So I'm sure he'll come back and do some if he ever has time again, but I think more than fair that he focuses on the new gig. So very happy with that. As you can see, yeah, lots of Rainbow Six Esports retweets all of a sudden. So yeah, super excited for Ren. Really happy for him. I mean, that's always the plan, Artemis. Like, one thing that was true, if anyone's heard me talk about it before, I would often talk about Team Fortress TV, which is a very similar looking site in terms of concept but for Team Fortress 2, obviously. But I've always think the bigger TF2, Team Fortress.tv was in a very similar situation in terms of it was community ran, volunteer led, everything like this. But the real success story of TFTV wasn't just the fact that it did a bunch of LAN coverage and had all these cool things, but the fact that if you actually look at all the people who worked for Team Fortress.tv and where they are now, there's a huge like, what would you call it? Alumni sounds really pretentious and maybe a bit too American for me, but it's like really impressive, right? You know, people like Sideshow are the ones people would like obviously know about. Obviously, Truck, who does a lot of production for Plat Chat Valorant now, as well as some other stuff. People like Mailer, who people might know. If you watch Valorant, you might have recognized Mailer. He did bits for Team Fortress TV at the time. Over.gg, if you remember that site back in the day from Overwatch, that was Admirable and Enigma, again, the people involved in Team Fortress.tv. There was Lang as well. This one's maybe a bit more behind the scenes, but if you know Lang, he basically helped us. He did a lot of like on-screen production stuff You know when there's, do you guys know Games Done Quickly, right? You know the big sort of speedrunning thing, Games Done Quickly. You know all the on-screen stuff that comes on where it's like updates, you know, like donation in or new thing, whatever. Like he created a company. I don't know if they still do it, but at least a couple of like when it first, or maybe a couple of years ago, his company did all of that for Games Done Quickly. And I say like company in the loosest word, it was like him and two guys, you know, just did the entire thing for Games Done Quickly. Like he was insane. So I think in many ways, the success of Team Fortress TV is actually, you know, the product itself that it created, but also the opportunities it was able to provide people as well. Maybe someone like Uberchain's worth mentioning as well. She does a lot of the graphics for like Sideshow and Bren and Platchat. She was also Team Fortress TV was where a lot of these people met and we first worked together. So you're saying in a few years we're gonna be working for NASA? Yes, Lemon. You're not on the plane, Lemon. You are on the spaceship. Lemon is on the rocket. Uberchain is goated. I love the community. Yeah. Really class. Uberchain's great. When I first started in Overwatch, I did like a bit of content before I started coaching, and Uberchain did a bunch of my graphics for me. So like, yeah, big fan. Hope that rocket doesn't place him. What? It's such a dumb joke, but it works. Hey, Beefer. Morning set. I'm not able to say my fantasy's not a common issue. It should work. You've not got like too many players. It shouldn't lock yet, set. You can always raise a ticket in the Discord and maybe Toby can fix it. If you go to the OWTV Discord, there should be a button. I forget what it's called, but it's like community website support ticket, and they can maybe figure it out. Yeah. Try that, and then worst case, also in that ticket set, post what you were trying to change your team to, and if it doesn't go through for whatever reason, we can maybe like fix it in post, you know. Yeah. Just checking that your team isn't like over budget, or do you have 3 players from the same team or something like that? You're only allowed 2 players from the same team. Hey, Bunsy Love. I know it's had a fantasy game. Yeah, well, one thing we've added, if you come in late as well, because obviously if you come in late, you miss out on your week 1 scoring and are hard to catch up. But, oh, you have 3 players? Oh, okay. Yeah. Quick. Yeah. That's for one, because I had that problem yesterday when I was building my team. But now on the leaderboard, Toby has been hard at work, and Toby is adding this week-by-week scoring. So maybe you can't win the total because everyone else got a head start on you, but you could win week 2. Obviously, I'm going to win week 2 in reality with my super team, but I'm going to win week 2. But in theory, you have an attempt to win week 2 as well. And the VIP list and the VIP list, yeah. So if you want to compare yourself to the big dogs, really generously put myself in the big dog category. Is that really sugar free? No way he plays. But yeah. McGravy, a bit more successful coach in disguise than he is coach in fantasy. Rack. Oh, they've only just signed up. They've only just signed up. I'll take the challenge and accept it gracefully. That's my plan. But I'll be honest with you, I'm probably planning to be less graceful about it. You guys are 4th and 5th. No, this is on the VIP leaderboard. On the main leaderboard, I'm like 500th or something. Oh, 6. I took a penalty, so I was 500th. I've dropped down to 700th because I needed a bonus transfer. I think Hunter is, yeah, around about the same. I missed out on the knife one, which was that's the big problem. Outsmoked. Waiting. Fuck. I didn't do my 10-minute ab workout. Fuck. Where am I going? OWCS, Japan. Live. Let's get some bit of background noise.
ガッポさんずっとねギャル枠を担当されてたと思うんですけどすいませんちょっとギャル枠は私になりましたよろしくお願いします
It's called Slingshot Theory, Artemis.
ダブルギャルね
I'm making a comeback. Still no clean feed? I'm afraid not, Hilarium. Is Hannah Sophie actually educated? Yeah, she's their social media manager. She's one who brought us for such classics as what was the phrasing? And their hit scan. A multitude of common sense or something. A variety of common sense, yeah. A variety of common sense. Thank you, Aid. Her hair is so pretty. Yeah. Do you think if I got a wig, it'd look as good on me? Hey, Adsel. I'm good, thank you. Excited? Excited for OWCS to be back proper. Better? Thank you, Seppu. Yeah. Do you do any kind of exercise? I used to. I've really fallen out of a habit. I used to just do like basically a similar workout to what I did when I worked on London. When I worked on London, that was when I was in like any actual like commendable shape, and I would just do like a sort of hour workout each day, lift some weights, do an ab workout, some stretching, and I used to do that in the morning as well, a bunch. But I've fallen off horrendously. We are on our bulking season, or our what do they call it? What do they call it when an animal gets fat before they hibernate? Like their pre-hibernation gluttony. that's the arc we're on. I'm not sure what hibernation I'm preparing for though. I don't know what, but I'm storing a lot of fat right now. I'm on a 3-year bulk without working out. yes. A bulk without workout. Bulking for summer. Yeah. It's very well known that it's important to bulk before summer. Yeah. Back on London. Fuck. It's because I just lived with Hattie. It's because I lived with Hattie and Sparker, right? Back on London, I would work out 6 days a week, if you can believe it. They call it the alternation before hibernation. Thanks, Abdul. I'm glad I now know the scientific term. That must have been so fun. I mean, it was class. They had like at London. We lived in one house, the Overwatch house. Across the street was the Valorant house, and then at the end of the street was the original Cloud9 house where it all started, which was the League of Legends house. And they had a gym in the garage, so just go there. Literally walk down the street, private gym. It had like a proper like bench and like a billion dumbbells, cycling machines, everything like that. I know that street smelled crazy good. Is this for first team matchup? Yeah, so it's going to be which way around was it? Was it Zan versus Cheeseburger first? Yeah, Zan Cheeseburger first. So Zan will be the big favourites for this one. Yeah, I think like Cloud9 had the benefit of they because obviously they had to be based in LA, I think, for the league, and that's kind of where they started anyway. But then they brought the Overwatch team there, they brought the Valorant team there, and because they had all the teams based in a similar place, it meant they could sort of share resources a little bit. Like the property manager, the maids would be able to work for all the houses, so there was probably like a good cost efficiency there. Plus, it's nice. Like I would go to the gym, and I'd be working out just on the drive basically outside the garage. And then like Jack would walk past and say hello and have a bit of a chat and stuff, So it was really good, I think, from our point of view. I felt like way more like a part of Cloud9 while I was there. I sold in Korea Fantasy. I put pro for getting his a bench warmer now. Shit. That's all right, mate. Mate, you did better than me, Andy. I had Per. I gambled on New Era's Per as my budget pick. Not only did he play, he went negative. I wish I had a bench warmer instead of Per. Was London the only team that wasn't in the city? I'm not sure. I mean, there were some teams obviously that were just completely remote. I guess Paris were never in Paris, and Vegas were never in Vegas. just moonlighting. I copied your per pick. The blind leading the blind. Probably feels nice. Yeah, I mean, Jack was just a super class bloke. Never have a bad word to say about Jack. He was always very transparent and straight up with us. He always supported us in times of difficulty. Honestly, every time we asked, considering we were obviously Cloud9, we were always a budget team, but every time we went to Jack and we're like, "Hey, Jack, if we just had maybe budget for one more player, God, we could just get one. If we get one more player, Jack, do you think there's any?" You're like, you know what? You've convinced me. Go on then. Season 4, when Valiant collapsed, we had already spent all of our budget, but then Shax becomes available, right? And Reprise obviously worked with Shax back on Valiant, and everyone was really big, Shax, we've got a world-class Tracer player who's available right now for cheap. We could get him on a really reasonable minimum salary type thing. If we can find said budget, So we're like, Jack, any chance we can any chance you've just got some extra money in your back pocket so you help get Shax? And he got a Shax. And then we went 1-19, so. And despite going 1-19, it didn't stop him investing again in us for next season, Top bloke. All right. Am I on TeamSpeak or did I close it? I swear I opened TeamSpeak. Did I close it?
いや確かにこれはまた熱いマッチアップ。さあそして、選手が入場しております。
Oh, thank you Italian Music for the Prime.
ですよね。
やってほしいですね。この入場がね結構いいですよね。この後エンジン組んで。
I can't remember who MVP was, but yeah, I mean Shax was class, class bloke, class player. There's a reason we were so keen. We kept him the next year as well, You voted for Cheeseburger because nobody else did? Yeah, Cheeseburger had a real bad week last week. Their main problem seems to be centered around the fact that they don't have a diva player in a world where everybody needs a diva player. Farmer starting. So I guess their solution is what? Farmer's going to play Winston? Curious. Also, have the OWCS drops started now? Is it reasonable for I could put in the title? And then Cheeseburger versus Zan Esports. Alright, title up today. YouTube chat is going. Have they considered signing Mag to play Diva? We should not sign Mag to play Diva. Everyone in. What are the chances, VP? So, my understanding, I think Psycho said as much in his interview as well, but now the scrims between VP and TM are relatively close, very competitive, and would imply it can go either way. But as Psycho also said in his interview... Wait, is Probe starting? Hold on, let me crash out for a second. This analysis is going to be interrupted. Oh no, I didn't get... Oh my god, I thought I had Alien in the end. Oh, I nearly went Kilo Alien. There was one version of my roster that was Kilo Alien. So I have dodged this. We scrimmed Zan recently and Pro played all maps. Oh my god, Alien fans in tatters. Who was the guy? What was his name? It was like Dragon something quadriplegic. I have Alien on my squad, damn it. So many Alien rosters. Wait, should we look at the Alien ownership? Oh wait, maybe I can't see it now because the rosters are locked. Fuck. Yeah, 87 people added Alien this week. 175 people have Alien. Shit. Shit. Well, good news for me as a non-Alien haver. He's the only transfer I made. Oh no. Yeah, because I remember wanting to dodge them week 1 because I was like, who's going to start out of Probe and Alien? Okay. I mean, in terms of the actual Overwatch, I don't think this necessarily changes anything dramatically. I also don't have Alien. I've no idea what I'm doing. Yes. Gotta be bait. Yeah, I don't know why they've swapped him. Because, yeah, I agree with Juby. Like, I think Alien played really well last week. I mean, I thought it was a weird decision when this roster was announced that they had both Alien and Probe, just 2 hit scan players of probably not too dissimilar a level. Remember me crying a few minutes ago that I got Probe? Good old times. I would just wake up immediately and go, hey, Dark Foru. Maybe you're blessed. I think you're blessed. Wait, did you keep Probe, Andy? Do you still have him?
ラッシュ系が強いマップもあったり、ポークがね、非常に強いマップもあったりで、どのマップが来るかで構成はガラリと変わるかもしれないですね。
はい。さあそしてワンピックこちらとなっております。まずはイニシャル版オリーサ。
I've got Kivas. Yeah, I've got Kivas as well, didn't we? Yeah, Kivas, and then I've actually got a lot of people playing today because I've also got Kilo and Attack playing against Crazy Raccoon, which should be a lower scoring one.
Morning.
Morning. You on the clean feed?
Did you just say clean feed?
Yeah. I don't have one, but I'm really hoping you do.
Oh, no, Craig's still uploading it. You actually fully had me there. Like, you had me there big time. Oh, man.
A little good morning bait.
That's good. I missed this. It's like, maybe we're going to stay out of day 3 patter on day 1 at this rate. I'm only like a little tired.
Low-key, I don't know what it is about Thursdays, but I woke up at 4 AM on Thursday again. I can't sleep. I just wake up at 4 AM on Thursdays now.
It just takes a big toll. It just takes a big toll. Do you think 30 dumplings? I think 30 dumplings.
I don't know why we even pretend it's like a deliberation. Why do we have to do the dance every time? Should I get it? Should I not get it? Should I get it? Should I not get it? Oh, I'm getting it. Get yourself
like
those dumplings.
It's like a rare shiny of Dala. Like, you see him in the wild, and you just have to, like, instantly throw your Pokeball at him. You soften him up with the VIP badge, and then he comes back. It was such a catch. He's an insanely, like, S-tier chatter as well. Talking about homosexual. How we've captured homosexual in the chat with the VIP badge, by the way, Zenny.
That's class. That's class, Andy.
Should we do numbers?
Go on, 25, 24, 23. This works.
This works, man. Alright. We all love homosexual in this chat, mate.
Ooh.
Okay.
Alright, so my initial thoughts, Farmer is in. We've only really seen Farmer play Winston. Cheeseburger's big problem last week was 2 tanks, no Diva. No Diva player. So the solution to no Diva is what about Mauga? He's got 2 guns like Diva as well, I guess.
I'm super on board with this purely because I have faith on my roster, so I need faith to deliver today. Big stomp in for Farmer already. The Sasquatch, he's stunned nothing. He's used his shout. He's basically just bleeding health by the second. Has to pin back inside. And Heiser is going to muscle up, take a bunch of space. This is great for Faith's stats if only he could get off the green aura.
Anytime he wants to put some healing out, it's ready to go. There's going to be a stomp in from Farmer. He's going to get Suzu'd on the low ground. He's at half HP, but that Cognac Overdrive's about to fade. There's pressure onto Probe behind foe, but you can see outside these timings, Farmer's had to de-peak massively, allowing Heiser just have free run up a backline. There goes Faith, and there goes Zessen, and now it's going to be an easy turnaround and kill onto Farmer on point.
Easy turnaround now. Not looking all too pretty for Cheeseburger. Zan get the first cap. Zan somehow ahead on beat charge through all of this. You'd think the Cheeseburger would have found a way, but my faith has been absolutely shattered. I didn't drop Faith this week, by the way. I'm stuck with him until like week 4. I'm just like completely fucked on fantasy, so I just can't. I can't get rid of Hongyu. I just have to ride on his success forever, and he hasn't succeeded ever in his career, so it feels like not a great
much
time
of a
for him
ride.
to start now. Yeah, I don't know. It's a pretty stationary ride. Asher Dasher, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. Rotating up onto the high ground now. Farmer's going to reload his little chain guns and start backshotting the Diva a little bit. Or not. He's going to pin onto the low ground. What are we doing, Farmer? What was that? Now Farmer's just stuck on
Some
point. But
crops
Zessen's
needed
come
tending
alive.
underneath.
He's tilling the fields, but Zessen has found an opening onto Yangjun. So maybe, just maybe, Cheeseburger can let a flip out of this.
Yeah, they might do. There's an override protocol on the side from Probe trying to find it. He needs a bit of pocket, though. He's going to get one more peek out onto a low HP Farmer. We'll finish that one off, and it needs to be careful. Still no pocket on him. Wuchan's actually going to trade that one from main, so if they want Cheeseburger, they can maybe bleed into this. There's going to be a Kitsune Rush trade coming out, but the tank advantage is going to be massive. You can just see how passive Cheeseburger are. Heiser's going to go for a fly through. Meanwhile, Argon is pressuring onto point right now, but Kivers has got that pocket from Yangjun. They've kept the Tracer at bay, but Farmer's going to be back in his fight. He's on point again.
On point at the moment, Farmer just trying to drill forward. Tracer blinking back and forth. Pin backwards for Farmer. Tries to predict the recall. Fails. No flip still for Cheeseburger right now. Getting some damage in with the override protocol. Zess, and he's trying to soften someone up, but he can't kill anything. Gonna drop down off the point now. Farmer's gonna get pulse bombed. Pins back. Doesn't die to the pulse, but Farmer will go down in the end. Faith has the beat, but he's saving it for tomorrow. Heiser pushes deep. Backline swinging back in for Cheeseburger, but they still can't find these kills. And Zan, they're right back in control. Flash in the pan.
Farmer will be back soon. He's going to have the cage. They're going to have the beat. Will be big ult advantage, but they've killed Zessen in main. Cheeseburger are out of time. They have no choice but to take this fight 4v5 now. They're going to have to rely on their ult advantage to bring them in. You can see Yangjun, though. He is ready to go. They're going to beat push in behind. Actually, Faith is going to Ajax. Disaster for Cheeseburger now. The cage is available still for Farmer, but there's no one to help him in that cage. He will cage a good amount of Zan Esports, but down they go. And the faith in Faith is well and truly misplaced. Are you
fucking
okay?
kidding me, man? You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Make it 60 dumplings. You need it, mate.
How useless can one main support pickup be? Like, I get he was dirt cheap, right? Like, I get that everyone in that price bracket for the support role is a bit rinky dink, but like, he's actually playing perfectly to his price. Like,
there's an argument he's overpriced at this point.
can you save me $1? Like,
should we offer some discount?
oh.
You don't
my
lose
God.
points for Ajaxing, but you lose. Well, you lose faith and you play as if they Ajax.
It's just insane. All right. I got out of sync to watch the Ajax. Can you give me some numbers?
Yeah, 23, 22,
Oh,
21,
shit.
20, 19, 18,
Works. All right.
17.
Up on the high ground now. Heiser over to the Hazard, and Farmer's going to do the same. So, no Malga counter pickage here. Just a Hazard mirror map, it seems. Farmer's taking an absolute beating early on, though. Has to backstep, has to use his wall defensively. Burns the Suzu from his team as well. Argon was poking around behind just a little bit, but can't do much of anything with that. Nade splashes out onto the backline. Wuchan taken incredibly low as well. And Xana just going to get the first cap. No fight, no flip, no trades. Just give it up. Just give it up.
Yeah, just lost a bit of HP and gave it away. Now Farmer's going to have to play retake, essentially, as he comes through this inside, looking for a slice onto the back line, but the defense is there. Yangjun's going to shepherd his backline away from that one. Meanwhile, Heiser, no protection at all. Faith is going to die immediately to that, and Heiser is all over in his backline. Wuchan and Zessen with a couple of late trades, but still player advantage. Yangjun and Kivis just dealing with Argon there, teaming up, now turning around deal with Akiri. Heiser's with them too, and Zan will prevail.
Zan will prevail, but good God, man. This is just a disaster. Like, being stuck on Faith right now. Yang Jun looking like 10-10 in this lineup. 40% for Faith on the beat drop. Like, it's just not coming anytime soon. Wall comes out for Farmer. He shifts up onto the high ground. He's booped on the edge. He can shift himself back. He will get back on the map at least, but Argon has fallen, so it ain't looking pretty. There's no upward trajectory here for the Cheeseburger Bros. Zan just on the constant advance. Great wall from Heiser. Downpour to follow up. That might be a 0. But Faith, get out of there, son!
Slippery enough, gets round the corner. Now we're coming up to a big old ult trade,
Can he
but
slip
Faith
off
is
my fantasy roster next?
behind on the beat charge as well. So more problems, and this is really last fight for Cheeseburger. They have to find a way to win it despite the ult deficit. They will have a downpour, which will be a narrow advantage. There's going to be an override protocol from Probe to kick us off. Wu-Chan's going to Suzu for first shot now. TP out, disengage from Cheeseburger. Probe, though, he's on the hunt. He wants to go all the way, just dropping in. There's Kitsune rush push as well. Cheeseburger, they're running out of time. They need to use some ults. Suzu to prevent the downpour. Now they push back in. Yangjin has the beat ready to go. Farmer is 1 HP. Kitsune rush to keep him alive. Becky with a pulse bomb around the corner. Beat to keep going now from Yangjin. Faith will go down. 7% short. Can't catch a break. Pulse bomb out for trade from Argon, but he's got no teammates left. It's a 1v4. He can't even touch. It's a 2-0 to Zan Esports.
How many beats did Faith get off this map?
It's a
0.
goose egg.
Useless. Absolutely fucking useless. Misplaced Faith doesn't even begin to describe the level of investment I have made in this absolute bum. This guy, I mean, he needs to change his crosshair to the steaming pile of shit that we saw Blimp playing with, because this is actually unacceptable performance right now. How is Faith worse than the random Lucio on the other team? He's so old, Abdallah. Get that Christopher thumbnail of Chris saying, Faith is the guy that I want, you know? Faith was the guy that I really
You say
wanted
that,
in this
Max,
offseason.
like we couldn't create a thumbnail of you saying that when you were creating your fantasy team. Faith is the guy that I
16
want.
cost. 16 cost. The Ultimates wasn't building a 16
you think
cost
Chrissy
main
paid
support.
more than 16 cost for that roster?
The Ultimates was like the rich team. That's He's 24, his brain doesn't even fully developed. He's still in the stages of neuroplasticity. Unfortunately, he's learning in the wrong direction, Abdallah. Like, he's actually getting taught all the wrong things. When he was young, he was getting molded into the perfect player by the Boston coaches. And now that he's like a free bird, it's like his girlfriend coaching him or something. Like, he's just getting worse and worse.
He needs Crimzo back. He needs get Crimzo back.
Let's not be ridiculous now.
Alright, I'm grabbing a drink, but good start. Good start.
Yeah, I'm also grabbing a drink. I'm gonna put a coffee on because otherwise I think I might die. So yeah, let me leave you with the dulcet tones of these casters. You're in charge.
相当今季活躍しそうなイメージがありますね。
そうですね。ただチーズバーガーもアルゴンがですね、結構活躍する場面もなんかワンピック返してみたいなシーンはね、あったのでこの後に期待したいところではあります。さあというところで一度2分間のインターバルを挟んで試合進行してまいります。それではインターバルです。
どうぞ。
I'm back. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Quark.
Dear sir, I subscribed to this channel as I thought you were a fine upstanding gentleman. Imagine my horror when you announce that you don't like the sausage, bean and cheese, or beans in general. If this happens again I may have to demand satisfaction. I remain Strange Quark 42 Esquire.
Thanks, Quark. Appreciate it for 25 months. I will eat beans, but it's not my choice. I would never choose beans. I would never make my own beans. But if there were beans on a plate served for breakfast, I'd eat the beans. If that does anything to console the deep offence I have caused. Jesus died? No way. I wouldn't worry about it, homosexual. I have a sneaky suspicion he'll be back before we know it. Call it a hunch. Just call it a hunch, you know?
めちゃくちゃ厳しいと思いますね。実際どちらともファーマーもヘイザーも、まあ、公営側にアップ
I'll allow it. Whoa! This time, threatening.
そうい
Threatening.
う時もカメラ外のところで
Finding a correct take? What do you mean finding it correct? All of my takes are correct. All the time with 100% accuracy.
まあ無視するのは厳しいと思いますよ。
そうですね。どうしてもそこでスキルも使わざるを得ない状況で戦っていかなければいけないという。さあ、そして
Alright, Gibraltar. Does this mean we're Cheeseburger are doubling down on the farmer?
ポジエ。
ポチポジ。
It's time to farm.
これはもしかしてお互いにウィンストン。
ありえますね。
Quark's time to...
さあ、ここで
Well, see you later, Dinosaur Cola. Quark will defend these beans to the death.
ザンまあ
は難しいですかね。相性はいいですからね。
相性はいいですけど、まあウィンストン使えると思いますけど、ザンはこれ穴番したということはウィンストン
Don't mess with Quark and his beans.
リーバーになりそうですかね。
なるほど。
もしかしたら。
Alright, Cheeseburger are going to ban Hazard, so a tank protect here, take away Heiser playing that, presumably to try and force a Winston mirror. Anna is going to be banned on the other side from Zan, presumably to force some type of Kiri Lucio, Kiri Brig type mirror. Take away, I think, you know, if we remember last year, I think Anna probably was Wu Chan's best hero. So it seems a reasonable ban on the side of Zan. Seems a kind of reasonable ban on the side of Cheeseburger. I think Heiser is a pretty good Winston as well.
勝利要素のところもですね、今出てるんですけど、ザン e スポーツ80
I love beans and getting a sub gifted. And I'm all out of beans.
All out of beans?
かなり
これは
No, I was saying I'm not that into beans. Like, I'd eat beans, like baked beans. But
I
I
got
wouldn't
beans on
opt
the
into
mind
them.
actually.
しかも
You got bean
I'm
mind?
worried about. I'm worried
bean
about
brain?
burning the bean. It's the thing.
Ah. What about
This
kidney
guy in the
beans?
middle of Short
Oh.
King, farmer.
そうですね。やはりここは
And look at him.
He's
He's
a
a little
pint-sized
pocket
prince.
rocket. Like, yeah.
Oh, map stats. Honor up.
Alien's
Faith only
still
got.
out.
Faith only got
You know,
minus
Bushy Brigadier.
0.5.
Like, let's not even worry about the fact that Alien has just been placed on the roster to not even get played. Like, let's not even worry about it.
He was like the 5th most transferred in player alien, just to get
Yep,
immediately
and
benched. For
I
pro.
transferred him in. I transferred him in.
God, you actually have some kind of curse.
そしてブリギ
I believe it is the luck of the Irish or
Oh,
something
no.
of the sort because I.
辛くなる
No?
かと思います。
Well, you're not Irish, so this is why it's not working.
Oh no, there's. Look, have you seen my facial hair, man? Like,
No,
let's
you've
not
got
get
more of
too
a
deep.
luck of the Italian.
Ah, luck of the Italian. Mamma mia! Right. He was. I paid 20 for Alien. Poro Agony. He was playing last week. Poro Agony. Like, it just never ends. Forward TP for the burgers, and they are going to instantly catch out Yang Dude. I thought that brig was Faith for a second, and my fucking life flashed
Just,
before my eyes.
Skipped a beat, yeah.
My horse fight. Yeah.
Oh wait, you've got really robotic.
起用しましたね。
Looking into
Can
this.
you say numbers?
1. Oh wait, no. The numbers on screen, you mean? Sorry, 30, 31, 30, 29,
Day one, mate.
28. Why did I presume he just wanted any number? Alright, Farmer's going to be starting on Zarya here, so in theory a good matchup into the D.Va on such a map. But you have to traverse all of this high ground, and this is where Farmer might start to run into some problems. He's got a Tracer with him as well, so his bubble targets aren't that great. He's going to try and walk up in this inside area now, but they have to worry about the high ground. Bit of a half beam on the go from Farmer, trying to poke him out. Zessen with a very aggressive swing, and Yangjin is just going to pound him down on that Wu Yang, and that'll be another reset. Farmer will die once more, and Cheeseburger will have to reset. Croc, give me some numbers.
I'm back.
He's back? Welcome back.
Oh, Cheeseburger seemed to have made huge progress in my absence.
Oh yeah, they keep walking up the high ground, but then they just get peppered down.
Well, they are playing Zarya on this map, so it's an interesting one. Isn't Farmer like a Winston player or something?
He is. That's his trademark hero. But his
makes
bigger,
sense, though, Ben
more
has
known
it.
trademark is actually just losing every map he plays in OWCS.
Has he ever won a map? He's not a very winning player from memory.
Can we give a
Farmer not the
stats
Winston
people on
guy?
this? Yeah.
You'd be right, blind wannabe, but sometimes your Winston guy just has to play Zarya on Gibraltar. Becky's gonna spawn kill Argon here. Shame Alien can't get a piece of this nice easy win, to be honest for Zan. Rally comes out, this Fate's gonna pop that shield, start blocking for his Cassidy, but they're not gonna convert anything other than this first kill on the Kibis. At least Kitsune Rush was burned out as Zan, but Cheeseburger, they got a hell of a way to go as Becky is closing in with the pulse bomb. And Cheeseburger still have to push the cart a million miles.
Yeah, they've managed to lock down server room, but they didn't bring the cart with them, so they have to go out and get that cart at a certain point. And Argon is getting spawn camped again! Argon can't pick up the cart for him because he keeps getting spawn camped by Heiser and Becky. Meanwhile, it's going to have to now be Farmer who takes the treacherous step out, but now he's in once again a situation where he is surrounded. But Faith! He's found Kivas on the high ground. He's going to lose his backline immediately after as the tidal blast from Yangjin will do a lot. But Farmer's found a trade. It's a Brig and a Zarya, a high energy Zarya, but the Brig will fall, and now it's just Farmer versus the world. He is on the run, but where is he going? Respawn queue.
Oh, Cheeseburger. It's just not happening, is it? It's so wonderful to see them take the server room and then the cart is still beneath where the Mega is and Argon is just going to die again swinging for it. Yeah. Oh, God. You see these movements as Proby looks in the general direction of where the enemy team is? This is the type of gameplay that Pig Boy would accuse you of wall hacking with. All right, now Cheeseburger getting ready to go. They have a grab. They have a pulse bomb. They have a very slim chance to make this work. Push into the back line for Becky. He's clipped Argon low. Suzu is burned. Zessen will kill Kivis. Oh, God. Becky. Farmer grabs Proby, but Faith and Zessen are both dead in spawn to this forward dive. Cheeseburger, they're going to get bodies on the cart.
Oh, Argon!
It is looking good, maybe.
Yeah, Argon actually stole the cart, so despite all their problems with carts so far, Argon's got that, and he's got the trade onto it as well. D.Va Bomb will be forced out, Farmer will bubble that one, can't get Heiser, or can't deny that remake, but Wuchan's found Becky. More openings for Cheeseburger, this is their time. They're pressuring the payload. Heiser now has no choice but to touch it, and Wuchan's going to find a second one. Full beam onto Heiser, out of mech, and Cheeseburger, they're not out of it yet.
They're not out of it yet. 2 kills and a cap come through for Cheeseburger. Now they've got 2 minutes 30 to roll through second point. They actually have some really nice ultimates to make that happen as well. Zan didn't want to let it go, so they burned everything. Heiser's made the swap over to Winston. What? Winston on Gibraltar versus Zarya? This is unheard of. There's no way Heiser can win this matchup. Now, double support ultimate for Cheeseburger plus a high noon should be enough to get them over the line here, but you can never count out Cheeseburger's ability to fumble the bag. Zessen, up top, jumped by the Winston, receives a bubble, rolls off the high ground. He's damage minimizing right now.
Yeah, he's not a scratch on him.
Yeah, genuinely. It doesn't even have to say tis but a scratch because there's just nothing there. Kitsune Rush off the high ground into main. 0 players from Cheeseburger dropping down to actually fight in it. Kivis will go down to the rally. Nice one, Cheeseburger. That's 3 ultimates used for a 2-for-1 trade. Fantastic. Now they're chasing after Becky on the high ground. Flail goes wide and Cheeseburger. Oh my God, they're going to lose this fight, aren't they?
Tidal Blast doesn't find anything, they block it, but they've been forced back inside, and now the payload's fully stalled out. But there is still a grav timing to come through. That Tidal Blast coming out does actually put Zan out of tools for a little bit, and Heiser's not really built up any of this primal charge since he's been on Winston. So now Farmer, a grav on the high ground, full energy, a chance, locks in it, probes in there, Suzu comes through, he will go down, now chase onto the backline here. Kivitz is going to be forced to TP, bit of space, but look at this, high energy into the backline here. They've got to worry about Becky, but Farmer is pushing forward, he is on the prowl. Kivitz has been forced away, but now they flip the map. Argon can start forcing the point. Zessing has the high ground. Zan still have no ults to respond to this. They have to fight on point, and Heiser's just beaming everyone. Zessing's going to force them all back. A TP in from Kivitz. He's going to Suzu. He's going to take the jewel. We'll never know how that one ends. Pulse bomb out on the ground from Becky. He's going to get a kill. Kivitz did win that duel. Spoiler warning, he's also going to kill Faith afterwards. And somehow, some way, no ultimates, no hope, Zan find a way to get the hold.
This is atrocious. This is so bad. And the face cams come online. Has not moved. Still not moved. I mean, this is just unbelievable. This is just unbelievable. Cheeseburger, doesn't matter how many ults they have advantage. They're just never going to close that fight.
The perfect position, everything.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the book will only take you so far. You need some street smarts too, and Cheeseburger, they're just looking to get robbed by the first person they meet.
It's Argon's first day on the street.
Argon goes to point. Yeah, down he goes. Override protocol on the point. Farmer's dead too. 3v5. High Noon out possessing up top. He's killed Becky, but he's so low, surely. Yeah, they can't.
Yeah, Yangzhen's got him.
Second point hold.
Yep, tidy little hold there as well. Cheeseburger, maybe a bit fortunate on first point, but really should count themselves unlucky. It was a bit of an atypical rotation where Farmer does the entire loop of Gibraltar all the way round through the enemy third point and back onto them. But it actually set it up quite nicely. So they had that great high ground position, and really, it all comes down to Zessin losing that duel with Kivitz. Kivitz had to sort of use all these skills, and Zessin just can't find the final shot. And then Kivitz not just kills the cast from that position, kills the Brig, then all of a sudden the clutch is more than on for Zan.
I presume that we all experienced that Poro agony moment there for Xavier. I don't know what that is. It's the second time this has happened now.
What is it? Sorry.
It's like some weird audio thing. Like, I think it's on my end.
Is it like the popping thing?
No, it wasn't even the popping thing. It was like...
Was it robotic? Because you've gone robotic for me a couple of times.
Oh yeah, it was a robotic thing.
And then did it sound at one point like your voice was being played as like someone was playing ping pong with your mic or something?
Oh, I'm not picking up on this.
it just sounded like your voice was sort of almost getting like thrown around in like a weird distorted way.
Have I had any mic issues on the stream chat room, or is this just a TeamSpeak unique issue? Is this just me and Xavier with our little connection to one another? Yeah, I don't know.
Same question
I don't have any...
for you, my chat. Has my mic been fine for you guys this entire time?
It's just TeamSpeak issue. Sick.
Time to go to Mumble.
Yeah, we actually have to change provider again. I don't know. Just how does... Nothing ever happens, bro. Nothing ever happens. Cheeseburger are sticking the Zarya, bro. They're sticking the Zarya for the defense, yeah. Lucia Kiri Winston for Zad. Dude, why am I so young? It's unacceptable. It's day one.
You only just woken up.
How's it? Yeah, but like I didn't sleep. It happens. Fuck, time to start streaming on Kick. GG.
Why are we on TeamSpeak instead of Discord? Because we had connection issues on Discord as well. So we're running out of providers. Kivitz is going to take down Argon as there's never a lack of providers on the side of Cheeseburger as they provide another opening for Zant Esports to walk in. Farmer is backing it up to server room, but he is taking a beating, and Heiser will not leave him alone. He has no bubble on this jump, Heiser, so it is on the reckless side. He will go down for this one, but Yangzhen's able to find a trade. Trades will favour the attackers now, but Farmer, they have tank advantage. He can push back in with all this energy. Bullying them back, chasing Becky away. The payload has been stalled out, and Cheeseburger can stabilise.
Cheeseburger have a chance to stabilize here. They're just going to chill out in the server room. Fully talked Farmer getting ready to harvest the crops. Gets booped down on the low ground. Has to personal bubble again. That keeps his energy nice and high, but now they need a kill onto Heiser. Instead, Heiser is going to take down none other than Faith, my high value pickup. Argon will go down. We'll find a trade onto Kivvies, but there's 2 more kills. Make that 3 for Cheeseburger. And Zan making light work of Cheeseburger's comp here. Absolutely walking it down. Good morning, Kelsey. How are you? How did you sleep, sweetheart? And hello, Striker.
Little tap in on first point now. Heiser's already on second, looking to take this high ground position. Not quite as dominant as it once was since the rework. You can see, though, Cheeseburger still having a hard time clearing him. Heiser will keep peppering him in for now. Ults are about to come online for Zan Esports, but Cheeseburger not too far behind in any of them as well. They're currently pinned in this room, and Heiser wants to go inside, but here comes the Brig, here comes the Zarya. Faith has taken 1 billion damage. He has to get a bubble. Has he got any kind of pocket? There's an override protocol splitting him in the back. This means Probe's going to find one, and Becky's going to find another. A divide between the backline, and a primal actually forced out from Heiser. So on the expensive side here for Zan, I don't know if Heiser was going to die if he didn't pop it, but they've ended up using 2 for none there.
2 for 0 trades at the moment, but Cheeseburger. How can they manage this realistically? Even if they were, you know, pretty keen to use ultimates to get the snowball going. Cheeseburger, they're going to have to ult just to get out the gates. They're going to have to start touching the cart, which is going to make their position incredibly awkward. Beat comes out early for Yangjun. It's a solo beat, a little bit unusual. Becky runs up getting it in the end, but Becky still kills Zessen through all of this. Cheeseburger have used 4 ults in the blink of an eye, and that's going to be 4 ultimates for 2 kills. 1 man advantage now for Cheeseburger, but what happened to Yangjun's beat?
Yeah, I don't know. It ends up working out in the end for Cheeseburger, but I guess maybe the threat of the beat, the voice line coming through did encourage Cheeseburger to press every ult in response anyway. So the ult economy is actually in favour of Zan, if you can believe it or not, after that moment. They've traded a beat for everything. So a Kitsune Rush push for Zan. Obviously, they've moved the payload very far, so it is 1 fight and win. 1 bite to win, if you will, for Zan Esports. With a Kitsune Rush ready to go. They're just trying to make their way underneath now, but a few dinks back. Heiser onto the high ground. It's an aggressive Kitsune Rush round, and Zess is going to take a lot. They now have that high ground position. They drop to try and pocket Zessin. The chase is on. They have a bubble to keep going here. Bubble's a little bit shallow, but Becky and Yangjun are right there, so they will take care of this. Farmer is in, looking for a trade. A real high one from Hargon thrown into that. Farmer will take Yangjun down with him, but it's the only kill they are going to get. And they're on point. Nobody's going to be able to touch this.
Oh, trusty Yangjun.
Can he get the TP?
One last chance at a tap
Wraith.
here.
He's got it.
Wraith's on. Dies soon after. Faith, one more
fought it
death,
back.
man. Yeah, don't play for
combo.
fantasy, bro. Play for the win. Faith bashes on, and that is going to be nice cleanup on the point. Come on, Faith, maybe you can come back on Kiri. TP on the point or
Just
something.
TP on one more time.
Yeah. Fuck me. What a disaster. If he didn't die, what? Yeah. Is Faith the Korean lep? Nobody tells me nothing.
Every time I watch Cheeseburger play, I think how do they take Zeta to 5 maps? It probably says more about Zeta than it does or last year's Zeta division than it does about Cheeseburger.
If you blinked, you missed this entire defense round. You missed nothing, though, is the thing. Like, you just didn't actually miss out on anything.
If you blinked and you missed this, you actually have had a better life than those who didn't blink. Winston player plays Zarya on the Winston map and loses. Interesting. It's,
A Pope hat.
really makes you ponder,
on
doesn't it? No, you can't get drops on YouTube, only on Twitch. If you want the drops, get yourself on Twitch.
How do you approach a team when they're getting hard gap like this to raise morale? To be honest, you're going to have to ask the coach of Cheeseburger, because this guy does that twice a week, every week, day in, day
He's
out,
a
like it's
vet.
nothing.
He's the absolute vet of having to uplift after an O2 start to a map.
If we can get a Pope hat on the left dead, for Faith dead, that would be decent. Was Capitology right about Korea being stupid, stupid, dumb, dumb, or something like that? And please consult Capitology's team's drafts.
Do they have a coach? Yeah, I can't remember their name though.
They don't have 4 of them though, so I wouldn't. Yeah.
Until you're at
Wouldn't get too
4,
excited.
that's the optimal capacity.
Let's ban Zarya map 3. We need a Zarya ban. I see you've been going to the school of Cap. Oh,
The Zan coaches were Cheeseburger coaches last stage. Ah, good trivia.
was it fake news, Xavier, that that Jamie banned AMDP's Diva, and it was actually just production fucking
It
up.
was just production, yeah. It's actually outrageous because it was like
All of
because
the
it wasn't
death threats that Jamie's getting
Yeah,
about banning
it's
AMDP's Diva,
just-
and it's actually just a production.
Jamie
backwards
hasn't
bans.
been able to check his mail for weeks for fear of his own safety, but it turns out it was just a visual error on the from production.
There's a first time for everything. I have to get in touch with Jamie actually, see how many shifts he wants to cover for me. Now that
Oh,
his
yeah?
ass is definitely not making playoffs. I mean, are they like locked out yet?
Nope, it's still mathematically possible, but I forget. Oh, let me get. Jamie was telling me. the
Who do
other
they
day.
have to beat?
Let me give a situation here.
I'm monitoring the situation.
So we need to beat Peps by any score, okay? Which is fair enough. They have to win a game. Yeah, it helps. GK to lose to VP, any score, and us to then win 3-1 or better to get in over them.
Better over.
It must be GK,
Peps.
right? They play.
Oh, they play GK as well. They
is
have, they have to win both.
Let me do some. Let me do some.
If it was a
fixture.
visual error, why didn't they play Diva? No, the enemy team banned Diva. Like,
Yeah,
they
the
did.
bans were the wrong
Like,
way round. Yeah.
Yeah, like they protected support. Yeah.
Yeah, they play GK. So then, yeah. So beat Peps, which is really possible, right? GK lose to VP, seems really possible, and then 3-1 or better result over GK, which is that's when we get into big ass. So I mean, to be fair, considering the situation, it's relatively in their hands, right?
Yeah. That'll be decided this weekend, right?
Oh, okay. Actually, I'm being told there is no score requirement because it's based on series record, and they wouldn't end up in a three-way tie or anything, would they not?
So they just have to beat GK and Peps this week. Is that correct?
Because Alcad would also be on... When they go into a three-way tie with Alcad, presuming Alcad lose to TM, which it feels like a safe presumption.
I don't think they're going to beat GK, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, considering they're 0-3, the fact that you still have such autonomy or such abilities to influence your chance to qualify for playoffs is pretty good,
Swing Chip
actually.
here today?
Is what, sorry?
Is Swing Chip here today? I got to ask Swing Chip if I can become Jamie for a day on Friday next week.
Yeah, SSG was super sound about it when I did it.
It's a really bad weekend for it because it's the NA playoffs and shit. It's like
Ooh.
it's like Korea and NA playoffs like all at once. So like to miss a day is like it'll be like the first day of the playoffs drop set. And
Oh,
all
is it
this
for
other
Friday?
shit.
It's for Friday. Is it only the Friday you're going to be gone?
I mean, I haven't booked the ticket to go. This is the concert in Sydney, not the wedding.
Oh, okay.
Where I was like on the fence about it, and I wanted to like play it by ear because like if Jamie doesn't qualify, maybe he can stand in for a day, but I don't know whether I want to do it or not because the opportunity cost is so high.
さあというところでただいまチーズバーガー vs ザンイースポーツの試合をお届けしております
I don't know. I'm still thinking about it.
早くも
Wait, here we go. AQ will break for tie for head-to-head map record. AO will then break for tie with GK. Oh, I see what you mean, because Alcad would have beaten both of them in this scenario. Wait, no, Alcad lost to GK, didn't they?
珍しいですね
The playoffs just happen right away, right? Like there's just like the following week, like day 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
straight away.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's a very tight turnaround.
With Friday, Saturday, Sunday, like is it a day later? Like
Is what, a day
like
later?
Friday and like
なるほど
it can't be right.
As in which games are happening when?
Yeah.
Because it's... yeah, I've not looked at it, but it's like... Cause it's just like a 4-team double elimination, right?
Friday,
pres-
Saturday our time. It's like Friday morning though, Gigalore, which I like can't really make
確かにスンアンは先週リーバー
because like there's no flights from Sydney until like 6 in the morning or something at least.
Alright, sorry, I'm scrolling up. I missed some of it. Let's see.
I have to
Sorry,
show
go on.
up in the middle of it.
They would be in a three-way tie, but Alcad always wins the map diff head-to-head out of for free. Then tiebreakers reset, which means AL just have a better head-to-head versus GK. What do they reset?
あとはここでどこのマップ選んでく
You
る
reckon
の
that's
か
packet loss? Like what even is that?
続行する可能性もあるという
ありえそうですね
ところですよね
What is that sound?
かなりザリアが
Because that's how they work.
大事なんですね。
What do you mean? But do we not just make our way down the tiebreakers until,
まあ十分ウィンストンは
like, if we're in a three-way tie, the same tiebreaker splits all three teams?
あえてザリア使ってるんで。
いやここは
まあ
まあちょっと
地面系ですかね
どういった意図があるかというのはかなり気になるところではあるんですけど、この次
Is it time to change TeamSpeak provider? Like,
このまま続行す
I
る
don't know.
となると
Yeah, maybe.
マップ的にはあまりちょっ
I'm
と
not sure.
高低差がないマップ
Take my $3 a month elsewhere.
まあ
So if one team breaks out of a tie, we just go back to the start, and then it just goes back to head-to-head.
ザリア使うんだっていう意外な形でしたけど。
And then it just goes back to head-to-head. Then obviously in the situation, in this hypothetical, they've already beaten GK, so they just go through. So the score doesn't matter. Okay,
そうですね。
I'll tell Jamie.
普通にハザードを使う可能性も十分ありますからね。
マウガバンエムレマウガバンときましたね。
Hey,
なる
Winter.
ほど
How are you?
まあとなると、チーズバーガーはハザード中心で戦う形になるかも。
Wait, hold on. Let me just. I need to screenshot. I'm just gonna screenshot Twitch chat and send it to Jamie.
What have you got for him?
But just the tiebreaker thing.
なのでベンデッタも出てくる可能性がある。
はい。
うん。
基本は
All right, thanks guys. Good work, everyone. Appreciate it, Westy, and Puff Camo as well.
そうですよね。さあといったところで
I'm just. Is it not map diff? It's head-to-head before map diff.
Which seems sensible.
あでもやっぱり
Hey, Mashi.
どうだザリア使わない可能性ありますかね。
そうだ。ちょっとハザード
I forgot to do my fantasy, and I was 7th last week, and I cooked.
フェイザーが
You were 7th?
Who? Wow.
来るかやはりザリベン。
I don't believe them. It's an IBQ comment, so it's probably a lie.
ベンデッタ
Feels great.
Wait, was
Anxiety.
IVQ
Not sure that's how it
Haku
works,
dead?
ジョンとなってます。
What do you mean? Was
There
there
was a
name
person-
Haku dead?
There was a person who was like 8th who was Haku dead.
That sounds like it could be IVQ, but I don't know. IVQ is just a master of deception, so can't trust him at all. Farmer's already dead, by the way. Blink and you'll miss it.
Where's
Not that
he
there's much
gone?
to be missed here. He's gone back to spawn. Same for Zessin, it seems. Still, no maps for Alien, if you care. But is Farmer okay? No, Kelsey, no. They've gone to Gibraltar to play Farmer on Zarya for the entire map, though. Farmer the Winston specialist. Like, it's just not happening. It's just over. Alright.
That's going to be Zarya from Zan in response, just showing they can beat Cheeseburger in any version of any matchup whenever they feel like it. First cap and high ground position. Probe's got his big off angle on the far side, going to be difficult for Farmer to close the map. They've got eyes on his tracer. Probe, ready for it. Argon goes down. Argon has really had just one of those days. Now they're going to try and commit to the fight anyway here because, well, the Farmer's already walked half the way, you know, sunk cost fallacy. He's halfway in, he might as well go the rest of the way now. The rest of his team is going to be having a hard time up against his Zarya Vendetta. Big slice over the top, easy kill for Becky now, and it's going to be a delayed death for all of them too. Another one for Faith. And Cheeseburger, they just have to get out here, but Farmer's deciding he might fancy a stagger actually, because they're chasing him all the way. Becky will not leave him alone.
見えてきました。
Where's he going?
Yeah, this is good looks for Farmer here. Suzu, just so clutch from Wu Chen as well. Absolutely phenomenal there to keep Farmer alive. Yeah, honestly, I would rather see the faces than the gameplay for this one. Zan, absolute domination here. There's basically no chance of a touch for Cheeseburger at this point, unless, of course, Argon has slipped in behind, flying onto the point now. All of Zan Esports trying to contest that trace up. Doesn't have another touch, so that's going to be all she wrote.
Successfully force away, and we'll move on to the next point now. Kitsune Rush advantage for Kivers. Everything else fairly even there. Beat charge not too far behind for Faith. Will be a Thundering Blade quite early from Becky if he wants to throw that one in. Probe's going to be walking up now. Just get force a backslide now. Both teams playing on opposite sides here. Again, the onus is on Cheeseburger to start the fight, but they have to be very wary while they have Kitsune Rush disadvantage. But Probe's going to gift his team another opening pick. Another good kill. They've sort of committed in, but now the recall has been forced and Becky is turning around. He actually gets traded, though, by Faith. That's 4v4 now if they want to commit. Points not unlocked yet.
Points not unlocked yet. The classic Hongyu opening up the map, as he is known for. Farmer boxed into a corner, though. Thinks that he has some sort of stadium life-stealing power as he goes down in the corner, just blocking for dear life. Yangjun railed, so Zan Esports are a bit low behind the point, but with no tank for Cheeseburger, Fate's hard work will be for naught. Zan going to tap in the point now. start leveraging that flip. Cap goes through, and it's going to be 5 ultimates for the next turn. Kitsu comes out early from Wu-Chan, but Argon has already found Probe. Overhead onto Wu-Chan in response, so it's a 4 versus 4 now. Still Zan Esports just look quite comfortable, to be honest. Faith drops the beat, catches everybody. Kitsu up on the high ground from Kibby's in response. Big grab as well. Can't follow up with the grab Sunder. Downpour is massive from Farmer, but where are the kills? There are the kills. Zessen finds 1, make it 2, and continues to push forward. Cheeseburger have done it. They've won a fight.
Is it not piping hot from Becky in that situation with the grab up and the Sundering Blade going to just try and flick it onto the Tracer to his right instead of throwing it into the grab? It's just seemed unnecessary. Either way, Cheeseburger have spent all 5 of their ults, but they are back in control of a point, and the retake now should be harder now the Hazard can camp some of these corners. Look at this Zarya coming up. A good wall. Vendetta is through, but they've got to watch out for this overclock on the other end. Becky's going to find a kill onto Zessin. Probe doubles down, flips the map on them. Doesn't find a whole load of damage here, but they already have that pick. Farmer will leap onto point. He needs all the help in the world, but it will not be coming, and now it's going to be a very easy 1 ult retake for Zan.
Yeah, no surprises here. When Cheeseburger don't have 5 ultimates to layer into a fight, they suddenly wind up losing the neutral to Zan once again. Yo, Hunter, I wanted to let you know that I will in fact be watching you even though I've already claimed my drops. Just a subtle demonstration of my appreciation for you. Thank you, Milkiest CS. Very much appreciate that. Thank you for the subtle nod. Alright. Cheeseburger, no ultis to speak of. Argon getting chased out by the Vendetta. Farmer getting chased out by a snare on a corner. Ready to slash forward now. Slashes on a probe. He doesn't convert the kill, but he's fully choked out here. Goes for the wall. It's more defensive than anything else, and all the way out here. So he's gone. Zan on the advance, but no kills actually, so maybe Cheeseburger can swing on the opposite side?
Yeah, chance now, but they've not already made any moves. There's a bubble onto point, but there was actually no one to fight. It's just Tracer pressuring there, triggering the overtime. Probe still has this high ground position. Cheeseburger going to have to go soon. No ults coming just yet for Cheeseburger. It's actually Zan who are closer, and Becky again, just all over Zessen. And Zessen seems to have no sort of pocket or way to survive any of these situations. Farmer's going to double in, but he's going alone because Argon has to stay on point. Argon has found Yangjin, who had the beat, and will land the point, actually. There's a chance now. Farmer is low HP on point. Argon needs to do even more. Farmer's going to fall. They have the flip. Faith is going to come and have a look, but he's no doctor, that's for sure. And that's going to be flipped back for Zan Esports. And I don't think there's another touch after this. No, going to be taken down 2 points in a row now for Zan.
No, that'll be it. Just a 2-0 lead for Zan here. Beats, or not quite even yet, Yangjun appears to be a little bit ahead of Faith, somehow sneaking 25% ahead. There's no precedent for this whatsoever. Stop egoing Lenny. The ultimate's Christiefa. Faith was the guy I really wanted. We covered this earlier in the show, Lenny. If you were here for it, maybe you would have clocked
Fake
it.
fan.
Fake fan, exactly right. Overclock about to be available for Proby. Faith does not quite yet have the beat drop to counter. Downpour comes out from Farmer, catches, well, doesn't catch Yangjun actually, slippery bastard. But Becky will go down to the Tracer, so that's going to be a 2-man advantage for Cheeseburger. Kitsune rushes have been matched into this one as well, so maybe, just maybe, this will be a clean fight win here for Cheeseburger. And they didn't have to blow the whole bank to do it. Oh, Faith has found a way to die. Thank you, Hongyu.
Yes. Yeah, considering us trade and Argon has turned it on. He's been having a real struggle in this series so far, but in his last couple of fights, he's been a dynamite for him. Or as dynamite as you can be while not winning a point. He's going to have a pulse bomb coming up for this next one. Faith is going to have beat. Zanvo, they do have all, 4 ultimates to work with, everything except that Kitsune rush. So in theory, Zan have all the options. They can start with Overclock, they can start with Grab, force this beat out early, or just take the beat trade. They're going to go with Overclock first. Faith will beat back. Yangjin over the top. Sundering Blade in there as well. Becky's got a bit of separation on Zessen, as he so often does. And now Probe with the tail end of his Overclock is still walking in. Heiser still hasn't even used the Grab as well. So they've got another ult if they need it, but they'd rather just try and do it off the back of this. Farmer's going to get caught low HP underneath. So they will get the flip back there, but Zan still spent, what was that? 3 ults for 1?
3 for 1 trade for Zan. Oh, hang on. Proby going down. Maybe a chance here for Cheeseburger to explode right back into this. But they're still a while away. Farmer has to go for a little wander. Heiser has the grab to hold on. Really need to mark out Zessin more than anything else, right? Oh my god, he's fine. The fact that he misses the grab and Faith still winds up in it. Serendipity, truly. Serendipity for my fantasy roster. Just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Faith is just completely worthless. Flip for Cheeseburger though. Even though Zan had the kill, Cheeseburger got bodies on the point. They flipped it around. Rail goes wide. Could have killed Becky then and there. Zessen swinging around the side now. Trying to open it up. Farmer's dead. Set your watch to it, man.
Did give a flip during all of this though, so while they might still lose for fight, they will get another one out of it now. And again, Argon's about to have a pulse bomb. He's been deadly with him so far. The worry vote is Zan Esports, so they're going to get up to their support ults here. And Zessin seems to be comically far behind and dying very late, so they're going to have to wait for Zessin. But Argon's trying to flip the point. Heiser will take a little step out, but Farmer's going to commit onto the high ground, trying to get angles here to poke Heiser out. He's down to half HP as Yangjun is going to try and get involved. Farmer's going to go for one more slash and has now died on the point without everyone here, preventing his team getting a full 5v5 recontest. Argon City's pulse fight. It's just deja vu, isn't it? Just they're going to keep trying to battle away from this. For Suzu is out, but Argon dies as he goes for that one. Yangjun with a victory beat to ensure nothing goes wrong, and it will be a 3-0 for Zan Esports.
Oh, Faith. Oh, he could have got one last.
Okay, he nearly did. There was
he was hooning for it. Thank God he slowed down. Mate, your bed. Yeah, nah. Like the fact that this was going to be the close game for Faith this week as well.
This was his good score.
This was his good scoring game. I should have taken the -15 on him, bro. I should have traded him for like. I genuinely could have taken one of those players that have to go up against T1, Crazy Raccoon, Falcons, and what are the what's the team called? Poker Face? Oh, food might be here. Low-key food might be here. Be right back.
Food time. All right. Argon versus 9 players. Yeah, I mean, Argon had like a bit of a stinker when he got spawn camped twice on Gibraltar, but actually a really big performance on that. I say really big, but impressive. Impressive performance. Impressive performance from Argon. At least showing he has some hands swinging back as they go down. Just for the tiebreaker thing as well, in the tiebreaker image I sent in stream chat last week, it says the tiebreaker resets as well. Okay. Yeah, that seems weird. I feel like once you're in a three-way tie, the three-way tie has to settle itself. It feels weird to start it again. Is that how they always work, or is that... we just never normally get to this point, so I never notice. Ooh. Looking into this, Grank Fangirl. Looking into this. Please save him. Too high or too low? It's Jacob. 11-3. Yeah, 11-3 is kind of crazy. 11-3. 6.8k damage. Was he highest? Let me go back a sec. Was he highest damage on the server? Did more than Heiser. Yeah, highest damage on the server.
The guy I really wanted.
Thank you, Enigma, for 19 months prime. Yeah, actually, it's genuinely insane performance. Genuinely insane performance, actually. One person was higher? Am I illiterate? Sure. What? It's weird, but in three-way ties, I think it's mathematically always the same result whether you reset or not. Middle person? Am I just... That's healing. Haha, I'm not the blind one today, it's you. Oh, I've broken it. Yeah, that was a Kivus on like 8.8k healing. Yeah. Let me fix this for you guys. Can you see? There we go. Heiser. Z. For Zan. Not for Zeta. For Zan. Will Faith manage a single point? Big returns? Yeah, shout out Vendon Artemis and I'll have a little peek. Results. I'll give her a sec.
We're giving her a sec.
Why would you show me ads for baby oils? You know what, Mama Hamster? See if these ads are also for baby oil. Check these ones out.
You got more? Yeah. Is this your community? What did I miss? What are we community checking me for?
Does your community need protecting from some kind of Christian?
Yeah, true actually. If we could avoid that influence. Maybe pass them out. Deplatform them by constantly tweeting about them.
I will grow their audience until they stop streaming.
お姉さんも
Mm-hmm.
ある種もう韓国
Last time Charlie got their message spammed.
なる
Oh,
存在になってますね。
そうですね。
welcome to the stream. Poor guy.
Laureate, no way people are actually getting baby oil ads. I don't believe it. I don't believe
I
it.
believe it.
I don't believe it. All right. We've got good news. Oh, can you check Gib? Which one do you say was
My
wrong?
bad,
Farmer,
Gib, it's
maybe?
wrong.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, hold on. Hold. Yeah, Artemis, can we double check the farmer on Gibraltar? It looks like he's got faiths copied into him by mistake.
出せなかったかもしれないけど、勝てて幸いでしたと。
なるほど。
No, they actually both just did equally terribly.
あの試合内容で
Well, it's actually impressive Farmer got 10k healing in that situation then on Zarya. But yeah, so it looks like Faith, you know what? Faith might have got you a point. Which,
One.
you know, gift horse and mouths and all that.
理由部分ですかね。
Wait, Faith went positive?
まあ、
Yeah.
コントロールで出てましたからね。
Wow.
Wow.
1 point.
Yeah, I think Faiths are fine. Yeah, he went 16 and 17, but he did just keep healing.
How does he do this?
何が起こるかわからないと思ったんでしょうね、マウが構成した
We here, little baby cake. We here.
わからない
Still better than people who had Alien. It's true. It's true. I had Kivis, who got 19.5, which was actually the lowest score out of all of these players. But
What if I had Alien and Faith?
たちには
then you've got two players combining for a grand total of a point.
Well, I guess that's how I wound up in rank 680 or something.
Yeah, so yeah, Farmer hit -6, but I have to believe that not a single person in the world owns Farmer. Zessin got a -10.5, which is kind of what it felt like. Argon got -1.5, but his Atlas was actually a +3.5 for what it's worth. Yeah, big win of Heiser. Heiser on 25 points. Yangjung actually outscoring Kivis is maybe worth noting too. A few less deaths.
融合若手が揃ってますから。うん
Yeah, do you think it was for Gibraltar that sunk him? Yeah, everyone else almost got double his points on Gibraltar.
次が第二試合目ですね。
Everything else is he's actually on the higher end, just not Gibraltar. You're right, Shiro.
少し長めのインターバルです。どうぞ。
はーい。
Is it dumpling time?
Dumping time's nearly over, bro. I've been stuffing my face for like. at
No
least 20
way.
minutes.
30?
15.
I ask him for some numbers and it's just the number of dumplings he's eaten.
Huh. 14. 13.
Should we sync our meals next time?
Hey, Auntie, you're covering some of the wall. I want to see. Could you get smaller? Okay, IBQ. I can do that if you explain your relationship with C-tones to me. How's that? Is it possible for me to do that, Suki? Where I can, like, stick a hole in the middle of the frame and compress myself to the boundaries so I'm like a picture frame? Is that possible? If I could turn myself into a picture frame around the games, that would be cool. Oh my god, a 15-minute break.
Oh, wow. What do you want to wager, Zeta Hunk? Someone's not quite happy arena yet because his game was over so quick.
Can I make my face cam really big and the game really small? Maybe when I'm not eating my last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dumplings.
What if you made your face really big, the game really small, and then you put the game in your mouth so as you were casting it looked like you were eating the game? Just a suggestion, you know? Just, you know me, I'm the ideas man.
I want to wear like reflective glasses and have like a rebroadcast on the glasses, you know? Like I'll be sitting there wordlessly, and then people can watch the OWCS through the glasses. Like I've seen people like.
But you can nap through the games.
Yeah.
Like, this was not very interesting. Let me put on the shades.
I can do the warn method where I put text on the screen that says "walking my dog 15 minutes" and then go AFK restreaming Pokemon for 2.5 hours. And I'll just do that, but sleep in the chair with the reflective glasses on. Force and trickle in, trickle in. Like that girl that was playing Fortnite on her ass? Oh, that shit was iconic though.
Where the like green screen pants.
Yeah, you already know I was tuning into all of those. Like
Max was so he was so into Fortnite that week.
Didn't Deku do that playing Overwatch? Did she?
Yeah, SK did
That's
it, didn't she?
Did they?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, Bunny's Love just said, but it rings a bell. Deku did it too.
Wow, look at that Ashley lizard. Who else did it?
I distinctly remember SK doing it. Some type of core memory for you, no time.
I didn't see it in the Overwatch category. I saw it on livestream fail.
Terlens didn't do it. Alright, keep me updated. You guys miss out on the bathtub meta. You think we'd be bathtub streamers if it was the in thing at the time? We do like a bathtub co-stream?
I think I could do a bathtub stream. You can't do it anymore, right? You're not allowed to?
Wait, you're not allowed? What if you need a bath?
Like, tightened up the TO. I think they've tightened up the TOS a little bit about how, like...
Oh.
How
Otherwise, you know, when we had the sofa in Stockholm, we should have just asked them for, like, a hot tub instead. Can you get us a hot tub here?
Fernando, we need you to sort us out with a hot tub in Japan, you know? Like,
I know there's been a bunch...
You and me are going to be huge in Japan. I know there's budget cuts. I know they're not flying us out or anything like that. But if they could get us a tub in Japan... What if they... Wait, what if you and I, we pull together some money or we do a fundraiser, we rent a love hotel for the duration of the Japan land, and we stream from a love hotel in the hot tub for the entire time. Thoughts?
What's a love hotel?
Let's not worry about that then. Let's move on.
You book it, Max. You book it, Max, and I'll meet you there.
You'll come? If I book it, you'll come? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, yeah. It's, you know, like, if you're going to organise it, mate, you go for the trip. I'll be there. Don't you worry.
So, Xavier, you'll find out when you get there.
I'm gonna. Just tell me what to pack. What should I? What type of attire should I dress for?
What to
Business
bring?
casual?
You're told not to bring a thing. One dumpling left if you care.
Where will you be in Japan? Hot tub in a love hotel with Hunter. Yep. Thanks. Is this starting to sound like the dream you had? Does it scan?
Will his wife agree to this? Look, what Sarah doesn't know about a business trip can't hurt her.
Well, she wants to go to Japan as well, but I think she'd quite easily ditch me to go and see Japan where I stream from a love hotel. I think that would be like an everyone wins situation.
Everyone wins.
Everyone wins.
Hey, the intermission music is always like this week. It's fucking hard as.
I thought game started at 10. Yeah, there was some, what do you call it? What's it called? Daylight saving shenanigans. Oh, that reminds me. Are you here? Are you here, Artemis, or did you go to get food? Get Chris in the Love Hotel. He's got to qualify for Japan first.
And it's never been harder to make a lamb in North America than it is right now. So just open season stage.
Let her go to Don Quixote instead. Zeta losing
Warlander
this
is
is
so
the odds
cool.
of a sun exploding.
I really hope Big Hunter doesn't come back and eat him. Big Hunter just ate 15 dumplings and 2 barbecue pork
Big
pies.
Hunter's
So
getting bigger.
I wouldn't worry too much about Big Hunter eating Small Hunter at this point.
What is that one? LS Wake Up?
I'm just waiting. Waiting for the add button to go green again so I can go and put the dumpling plate back in the kitchen. Congratulations, Koala with the mic. Yes, Shino. Small Hunter can eat up to 100 times his size. He's like an ant with carrying capacity. Hey, Vespa. Wonder what Tomathan's doing right now. Actually, let's check in on what Avril's doing.
We know. X, how are you looking at getting to Japan? Tickets? No, I won't be not going. Only if invited. If they give me somewhere to stream from, I'll stream from there. But I will not be making my own way there. Because otherwise, how am I going to stream? Yeah, start times, Artemis. Because I had to fix for once this morning, but just check because I think it's for time. What do you call it? It's maybe a question. Let me tag Toby in it as well. It's a question for Toby.
Checking on Warren's dog plays. Warren isn't streaming this, is he? Warren's pretty infrequent with his streams.
Yeah, I had to change them all this morning, so I think it's something to do with it. Yeah. Yeah. So just yeah, maybe if Lemon, if you're around, if you could help as well, because I feel like it might be a check everything job. Today's look correct. Yeah, I changed Korean this morning, if notable ones you mean, Artemis. Check ticket talk, Lemon. I think we might just have to double check all the start times, because I think the daylight savings is yeah, but I thought it was a 7 AM start. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but this is my point. It says 8 AM on my time on mine, though.
Are you ready, everyone? Positively. Normal sized again. You got timed out from Game for Hope's chat for copying someone's chat? I think Game for Hope's
Hey,
chat
Rolf.
is very well moderated. Hey, Ricardo.
Yeah, and that's what I mean, Artemis. That means it's broken, though, no? Well, not broken, but yeah. Like, because we would have entered it. Are you sure? Because today's was wrong as well. I just want to be sure that they're all actually right, because this stuff really bothers me if this is wrong, because this is the sort of stuff I would rage about if someone else did it wrong, so we have to get it right.
Thank you for the 6 months. Ross. Get it right.
So I just want to be sure because I know it's always tricky when there's all the like different certain countries are daylight savings and certain aren't. I don't know if we need to change what it defaults to, or we just need to make everyone aware that we should be entering the times like it's still like this. Refresh the page. Yeah, now it's good. There's no default time, but do we not always enter? I thought when we enter it in the back end, it's always the same time. Like it doesn't default to your local time. You always enter it as like maybe it's because you always enter it as UTC, but the difference is now UTC is different.
This isn't forcing IBQ. This is someone laughing at
It's a
Forsen.
confusing
actually
one to think
insane at the
about.
game. It looks like him. It's a still image of him, IVQ. Like, it's just, they're laughing. This guy's insane. Like,
It's all entered manually. Yeah, but is it not still a default time zone? I thought everyone has to enter on the same time zone. Yeah, and that's what I mean, Artemis. That's why I just want to be sure on all the others, because we would have entered them all before daylight savings, right?
look at how much faster they are.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So I might be wrong, but that's just my worry.
Boston would have had a 4.5 minute entry with that situation for the lava. What Minecraft rank is he? No idea.
I need to go get a drink before this game starts. I reckon we're still going
Right,
to
check.
walkouts and stuff. We got time.
He uses TTS monster as well.
Yeah, thank you, Artemis. Yeah, I just noticed it this morning, and I was just like, fuck. The time zones of, or the time daylight savings would have caused us all these issues. What was the fix then? Essentially, that the person entering it had to anticipate that those times would be different, I guess, after a certain point, and then enter them at a different time. That sounds annoying. Maybe there's a way Toby can make it easier. But alright, looking into this. Right back.
It's still a valid run, guys. It's still a valid run. The shame about his music. Loading. What's the rule set this guy's playing? I think he just gave up because the terrain was bad too. He was just looking at how the seed was going to play out, right? Like, but they all have these like better seeds though. Like the mod that they use makes sure that like every seed has like not completely dead for the ranked. I think he's playing RSG, no better seeds. It says RSG with world record, right? Does RSG mean like fully random? I don't know what RSG stands for. What, Vanikan? Out of bounds? RSG is just base game? Okay. Random seed glitchless. Okay. It's like, I want to listen to his commentary. Does he even talk? But, I mean, he's singing along to Rihanna, if that counts as talking. Not really the commentary that I was looking for, though. I've seen him watching Forsen's runs and flaming him before. What's going on with the big OWCS? We're just waiting. Sounding like a Tildox comms check. This guy's at Duck's level, I think.
はーい。よろしくお願いします。はーい。
さあ第2試合はポーカーフェイス VS ゼータディビジョン。またまた楽しみなマッチアップがやってまいりました。もう今ゼータディビジョンすんごいですからね。
いやもう凄まじいですよ本当に。
Is this the Force and Tier 3 only stream? Yeah, this is him being really, really good at the game, but in secret.
チームとしてしっかりと KR 地域勝ち抜いてますからね。
Still don't know how to find the buried treasure. Like, I get that the pie chart goes like orange, but I don't know how they find like the specific block.
今回今総合順位1位ですから。
Also, I don't know.
1位ですよ。はい。そうなんですよ。
That's fantastic.
I'm back.
Blood Bandit.
うん。
Welcome back. I think it spawns at the same point in every chunk. It's always a specific block in the chunk.
ポーカーフェイスと比べたらかなり下ですからね。
So there's like a.
そういえばポーカーフェイスとゼータディビジョンってちょっと
Thanks, Falgon. If it was possible to either specify the time zone when entering or have it auto-convert from local time, that would help. Okay, yeah, I agree. That's what I was thinking, because I can see why it's, yeah, because exactly, these kind of things are easy for it to get wrong. So either you can, like, force it to enter in your time zone, so then it will auto-convert daylight savings type stuff.
Through sand.
Because it's also the sort of thing that's hard to notice. Right, like, you know, until you get to the actual point.
It's probably just because he's unlucky. That would make the most sense. Why do you follow the burnt peanut? It's because if I ever need a bit of entertainment.
Wait.
This is his 24/7 channel. This
Wait.
isn't even the main one.
You become a VTuber called...
You become a P-tuber. Oh.
I don't know what that is. I'll put it on my list of things to look up after the stream with Love Hotel. But you become one called the Burnt Bean for all those coffee beans you're always burning. And then everything else is just the exact same. Yeah, agree though, Artemis. Let me message it to Toby in like a more way. Maybe.
全体1位のチーム相手にゼータ下克上できるかっていうね。
PNG tuber?
まあ順位だけ見たらそうなんですけど、まあ実際
I'm no P-tuber. There's nothing tomorrow morning, right? Like if I get off after Korea, I can actually just have like a full night's rest and a normal day. Is that real or is that fake news?
What do you mean? Maybe a bit China. China.
China. Is there China today or tomorrow?
No China today, only China tomorrow.
Oh, thank God, that's even better.
I think. Fact check myself. Yeah, only tomorrow.
You have a crazy story relating to a VTuber? What do you have? What do you have for us? Koala the microphone.
ポーカーフェイスだと
Pass him the mic.
なんて言うんでしょうね、まあ、新メンバー的なというか、若手メンバーでテンテンというね、プレイヤーともいて、
Lord drop.
でもここの部分は
Something like that, Blue
個人的には
Pancreas.
結構注目はしてますけれども、まあ
You watch AG versus JDD? When is it?
まあただ
Second game? Depends how quickly Korea finishes. But when I look at these Korea games, tomorrow, Falcons v New Era, T1 v Poker Face, Crazy Raccoon versus Cheeseburger, we might finish in time, you know? We might
Pretty stacked day.
We
isn't it?
might just finish in time to watch JD AG.
怪物と怪物と神と怪物と神とみたいな感じなんで、はい。
Oh, this weekend's gonna be treacherous.
Ooh, I remember to cut the VOD. Good job, me.
Nice.
Another day of doing my job.
Pat on the back.
Thoughts on the Psycho interview? Yeah, I think obviously he spent some of it. He said the pressure was on TM to perform, and I think he's right. I think they are inevitably going to be heavy favourites for everything they do. So yeah, I think pressure is on them, but I don't think TM will be. It's like the pressure is on them, but there's only so much pressure on a regular season game either way.
I wouldn't say that I watch Jim Skin. Do you even lift 1337? But you know, I see some clips of him and stuff. Oh, is that a TCS monster? Is that a captionless dollar? Did I just get fully captionless dollar? What the hell is that? I need to log into Stream Elements to see what that was. There was no TTS, there was no nothing. That was just a captionless dollar. It's a captionless dollar from someone pretending to be Flack. Nice.
Wait,
buddy.
give me that dollar. I'll pass it to Soph.
Give me that dollar so I can include it in my tweet longer. Like,
one of my top 3 teams so far in OWCS without looking at last year purely so far in this year's performance. I'd probably just like Zeta. There's really it's an incredibly small sample size. It'd be like Zeta, Falcons, and TM.
IVQ hammers. Actually, hammers or like a predator missile or something like that. Don't you start on me with the state of my stove right now. Like I don't need that. Is that game sound I hear? Oh my god, it is. Finally. Are you ready, Xavier, or are you browsing?
Yeah, let's have a little browse. Yeah. Troubling.
Great, isn't it? All right. 21, 20, 19.
Just works.
18.
You know what?
Fantastic.
Japan just works all the time. But clean feed, we're always syncing up. We're always having to give each other numbers and pause and stop. Japan, it just works in Japan.
Shu's dead. The 3M heads are eaten so good. Why didn't I take
God.
10-10? Why didn't I take 10-10? Absolute domination for Pokerface. They've just walked down Zeta Division. They've already won more honest fights than Faith was able to manage in an entire series versus Zan Esports. Day's done.
Yeah, they have started on the Anna and the Cat, which feels like it's in the hot take category. Zeta Division. Ambition, though. Violet is taking Shu onto the coast, onto Minute's head. He's hit the nade. He's just going to kill him. Violet right now, purely a taxi service, which is presumably going to be horrendous for his stats. He's going to start forcing the point now, as Burner will pivot over onto point. They've got this space now. Zeta Division have gotten the flip here, which seems unreasonable. Thank you, Sour Panhandler, for the prime as well.
Is dead. Flying around on the point, Knife is getting a taxi, but Pokerface absolutely taking the piss here. The 3M pushing forward, takes down Burner. They have the flip right back. Incredibly deep, poor little dart is going to fall, but I've traded into Violet and he's playing Taxi Cat. He's playing Taxi only Cat now that I've traded into him. Alien doesn't play. Faith gets 1 point. Violet plays Grapple only Cat. Like, I might actually get the wooden spoon in fantasy without even trying.
Violet's responding right now. Shu is dead again. 10-10 once more. Little TP away from Karu. They're about to have support ults here as well. Pokerface and Violet is getting beamed. Manages to get out to coast. Get the Mega right now. Comes back in for another one. But right now, Dart and Gafrium are just holding onto this high ground. Bunkering down. High noon swing from Knife in there. Little taxi. Here he comes. Block is up from Dart. Holding the sword. Holding the sword. But his sword is not big enough. They will Kitsune rush back out onto this point. Zeta Division about to have their own support ops here. A Catnap and a Nano to thrown in. And look at Knife on the flank. Here comes 10-10. He's taken so much damage. Knife's going to get the kill. We'll never know how that one ends. They've somehow found their way back onto this one, Zeta Division. Shu has died again, so God bless you if you have Shu on your fantasy team. But Zeta Division are back in control of point.
Just a terrible, terrible day to be playing Xavier's OWCS fantasy, to be honest. Now it's Violet back on taxi duty, taking Shu over to the coast, gonna deliver him to the side. Zeta Division absolutely taking the mick. In control, poking through main, waiting for Pokerface to at least step up a little bit before going for some of these ultimates. If they play too slow to counter though, Shu might just get overwhelmed on the coast. Boop is already possible for it. They're going to taxi him away. He's too dangerous there. Out comes a beat push, but who are they pushing? Burner? Counter Nano is good. Knife has fallen. Grab onto Burner, or... Yeah, there you go. Minute finds a second kill in Zeta Division. I mean, they find one trade onto Dart, not nearly enough. Pokerface are back in control.
Where Shu and Proper are up top still. There's just the two of them behind enemy line. Shu is 1 HP, Proper has a barrage. They will surely go deal with this. Suzu is out. They've held their own, so they actually still have this good position for Shu. They're going to try and swing out opposite side. Here comes Violet. Catnap is available, but has to play around the bubbles. Him and Shu playing on the high ground right now, and they just won't give it up for anything. They're still playing. Look at this position for Shu. A chance to throw a nade, but now behind him, he gets forced out by Dart. A minute hits the shot, but Proper and Knife responding kind. Player advantage still for Zeta Division. Proper is low. He will go down to Dart. An important kill. They get the flip though, Zeta. They still have a bunch of ults in the back pocket as Dart comes in for one more swing. He's low. Burner can trade that one. Here comes Gafrium. The pocket is on. Behind him to try and live. Gafrium gets him. Burner has to drop the grab. Zeta will clean up the fight, but it cost him an extra grab.
Yeah, Grav gets burned in the end, and now we're down to a final fight situation. Zeta Division, they have the Catnap, they have the Barrage for the final turn, but I don't think they've got anything else coming to them. This Nano Boost for Shu, it's still a while away, and at 80%, it's a bit difficult to charge that one up. Pokerface, they get to swing back in, maybe they're going to have that Kitsu down the line, but honestly, it is mostly going to have to happen dry unless Dart can find some value. Knife is blocking Dart early on in the server room, but doesn't actually commit. Catnap comes through, Barrage, Proper's going to take down Gafrium. 10-10 is going to die as well. Proper finds 2. Who else but Proper, really? Burner now fully talked in main is just going to beam down the rest of Pokerface. And Zeta Division, I mean, they had a bit of a laugh with it. This is definitely the hardest map of the lot for their comp, and they're still winning it. You can see they're all smiles on the stage.
Thank you, Yanito, for the 26 months and kicking off this hype train. But yeah, Zeta taking the piss. Agent Lando has requested we need a bigger urinal for all his piss as well. But Zeta Division getting away with it. I imagine this is not great for their fantasy scores, but they're still winning.
I gotta get another 12 hours sleep in or something, man. I'm dying at that. I don't know how. Thanks for the 10 months, Unito. Welcome back. Unbelievable.
Oh, Unito with the double.
Oh, damn. Double crop dust in the streams. Zeta now on a more open map. It's probably going to come alive with all of their bullshit. Violet taxiing everybody sky high. Shu already getting the taxi. Look at this.
look at this aerial assault coming in from Zeta Division right now. Pokerface, they're taking cover. Nade doesn't connect right now, but he's looking for more damage. Come on, Shu, let's get some headshots going soon as well. Gonna be drop down on coast. I know, right?
Nobody's getting any heals too because he's tunneled on damage and
Violet's taxiing him, so yeah, Burner and Prof are having to just play a completely independent game. Violet's on the back line.
Violet's off the back line. It's gonna clean him up.
Spotted away.
Oh my god. At least they're making it fun, you know? At least they're having fun.
Burner's dead. The problem for Zeta Division right now is all damage they take is permanent because their supports are playing their own game. So Pokerface, even though they have to concede a lot of space initially, do able just to get to force for points. So retake comes through now. Proper's nearly got a barrage ready to go as well. Pokerface very close to their support ults, but as you can see, Shu is going to swing wide to try and open this one up for his team.
Yeah, that lag thing with the voice, it's you. Like when it happens, you have like almost 100% client loss, like packet loss to the server. I don't know what it actually is though, but it's I don't know. It's like you're routing to the TeamSpeak server or something. Because
but then it happens to you as well.
It's like I just look at my client connection info and it's like I don't have any packet loss and it says yours had like 34% as it was talking and then it like ticks down as the thing stops. I was like waiting for it to happen again. I like had the connection info. Oh my god, Shu's gonna get spiked down. Oh my god, he's ping pong. He's a yo-yo.
Do a trick.
He's killed 10. He's killed 10-10 with a headshot. No. He's fully scaled now.
Little walk the dog from Violet there with Shu, and Shu now has the power position. Pocket coming through, they'll deep-peek a little bit. Knife found a kill on point as well. Proper is in, and Zeta Division, they're going to make this retake work. There's a Kitsune Rush out in main, but they've got no one left. There's a barrage in spawn. Dart's got nowhere to go. He's got the Mega actually, he will survive. They still have point, most importantly for Pokerface, and Nano onto Burner, but he still can't get rid of them. All the damage finally will pile through onto Gafrium, but they had to spend 3 ultimates for that, Zeta.
Hey, Emmys. How you doing? Alright, Shu just once again in the power position, getting flown around by Violet. Let's get a Widow pick and spawn, guys. Like, let's shoot this guy out of the air. Stop playing the Kappa hit scan that can't actually drill him with primary fire. Shu goes for a nade, misses just a little bit, but god, everybody is hammed up by this sniper in the sky. Bubble out onto the Sojourn. They overclock for it. They push deep. They can't find him. Prof is gonna kill Minute. Oh, it's a mind control strategy.
Oh, it's a double stun!
He throws Karu down.
Oh, Gafrium's dropped the grab. He's traded Shu. He's got more to do. He's trying. It'll go down. They'll deal with 10-10. And the first attempt, a failure. Now they're gonna have to come back. That was the grab fight as well. That should have been the slam dunk for Pokerface if they could find it. The problem is, how are you meant to grab this, Anna? You can't. Now they're going to have to retake, but it's Burner who has the grab here as well. And you have to imagine Proper's going to have a crazy angle. Shu is definitely going to have a crazy angle as they are just getting peppered on spawn. So hard. Look at Minute. He's been forced all the way back. He can't get through. They have to Suzu him through here. Nade on the cross. Karu can't walk either. He has to back it up. Minute just cannot walk. Headshot. Shu's got him again. There's no way out. And now Shu is on the flank. Chance to drop into the backline if he wants, but he's going to go. They need to heal Knife. Knife has actually dealt with Dart anyway, so we don't even need to heal him that much. And this will be a full reset.
This is absolutely ridiculous. Minute over to the Widowmaker. He's going to take down Knife. Not sure if Knife was in the sky or just wandering up, but Prop is going to take him down. Get Shu back in the skybox.
Oh, he's got Widow.
Not gonna last long. Beautiful game of Overwatch we get to witness here today. Zeta Division have Nano, Barrage, Grab, High Noon. Pokerface don't stand a damn chance, really. Shu, get back up in the skybox, mate. Don't be a coward. You can win that Widow duel. Here comes the Fly Noon now, flying over to the point. TP over for... Oh, great beat, actually. Dart will fall. No, Kara's dead in spawn. Minute's dead in spawn. It's over. Pack it up. Absolutely dominant showing from Zeta Division here. Don't let the scoreline deceive you. This was 300-0 spiritually.
TVNT says, I'm not ready to play versus this. Timon, just go Diva! If Gafreen went Diva at any point, surely they can just kill some of these people a bit
He's too high
quicker.
in the sky. Like,
Yeah, but not
you
kill
can't even
them,
catch
just
them
like
yet.
shift on the cast of the
Someone
Farah,
else.
you know? Yeah. But fair to say, I don't think Pokerface were prepared for that. So a little surprise from Zeta Division. And a stylish win for Zeta.
Violet was smiling. This can't be okay. Look, the last time I saw Violet smile, it was because fucking FD God was Ajaxing, you know? Like, you're so welcome, Eminem. Is that disease?
Yeah, having a look now,
I feel
Artemis.
like there's a slight gap in player quality. I don't see that at all. I don't see that at all.
Yeah, I think that's right, Artemis.
Hey, Fork.
Yeah, and this looks right for EMEA. What a big Z! Why is homosexual
Getting the big
Z?
Zs?
Yeah, everyone was doing the small Z, but then homosexual drops in the big Z.
Good form, homosexual. Good form.
Yeah, I was just checking the other regions as well, but it looks like the other regions maybe were always fine. But yeah, no, looks good to me. Appreciate it, Artemis. Thank you.
You knew homosexual was big? Yeah. Homosexual likes him big. Oh, fuck, dude. These games are going to go so quickly, I'm not even going to get to watch Forsen before bed, I reckon. Tomorrow's like 2 hours earlier, maybe? Possibly?
Yes, yeah, 2 hours earlier.
And then the day after that is an hour earlier still because of daylight savings.
Is it?
For me at least, I think.
Oh. Oh, is it Australian daylight savings next week?
Yeah, it
Oh,
might
sorry,
be.
tomorrow.
I can just see the, you know, like my calendar is just like a little, it's like a ladder, and it keeps getting...
Yeah. One rung at a time, mate. One rung at a time.
Hunter, you seem to have swapped your opinion on Zeta after Finn and Mag's departure. Care to explain why? No.
I think they're they're unrelated. Max is just a flip-flopper, you know?
First time from Kings J12345.
Oh, Jetpack Anna for the carry. First time Jetpack Anna for the carry. Yeah, it's outrageous. I do find ourselves in a similar situation where I'm saying the same thing, where Zeta Division are winning a matchup where only their backline could do it. How quickly do I get or lose? So on the website itself, like the main website like this one, these ones are updated relatively live. They should come in like a couple of minutes after the map. For the actual fantasy site, they're normally done in batches, so it'll probably be a little bit late this afternoon.
Oh. Leaked clean feed, Nails. Cried. We're still downloading and uploading the clean feed, Suki.
I'm pretty sure it's been uploaded. It's just I can't for the life of me find where it's been uploaded to.
Ah. It could be that it's uploaded, but we're just struggling to download it. It could be an us problem. Never considered that it might be my fault.
I've got worse news as well. When I got lag, when you lagged for me, yours was also high. Your packet loss thing, and mine was fine.
Wait, did you like look at my packet loss measure?
Yeah, I like after you did it, I was like, oh, that's a good idea. I'll do the same to like better diagnose the problem.
At the same time, or?
Yeah, well, like, it was you lagging, but it was you talking, if you know what I mean. So mine was 0, but yours was going up.
Shit.
So I don't know if that helps us diagnose or just
a shit server provider. Just a shit server provider.
That's probably the most likely, right? Is that it's just a little bit dodgy. Yeah, it was good offended, wasn't it? Poor poker face. Poor poker face being forced to deal with this.
Thank you, Donald Trump. Appreciate that.
Spend the whole week practicing this Zarya Vendetta, the Metacomp, getting ready for that, go up against the big dogs, only for them to pull this out on you.
It happens, you know. You're going up against Zeta Division, so you expect the loss one way or another, right? Like, it's just there's many different roads that all lead to the exact same destination. A Rome situation.
They're all off a cliff, yeah.
Thank you, Donald Trump. Sir. Thank you for the dollar, Donald. Great emote edition. I mean, Lenny, now that people can donate in Donald Trump's voice, I'm sure that's gonna be worthwhile come the weekend.
Did you get like an AI model of Trump's voice?
Yeah, AI model with Trump and Biden and Obama's voices and such as, you know, like.
It's just a presidential. It's a real presidential dono read.
Did I ever add Obi-Wan? Do we have Obi-Wan?
My favorite president.
Yeah. BTS monster voices are available. I don't even have Obi-Wan. Maybe Obi-Wan isn't available on this website. I can't remember.
Is it just like a website you sign up for and there's like famous people to pick from?
Yeah, like you get like enough tokens. You get like a set number of like tokens per month. And then afterwards you have to pay, but like it's like 400 tokens per, and they have like a bunch of voices. They have a bunch of voices, and like they pay Gate more of them. And, yeah.
Okay. Are they good? Like, they actually sound like the people?
Not really, but you know, like it's good enough. Like
they sound enough like the person that you can tell which person it is.
Yeah, I mean they sound terrible, but like that's almost part of the appeal. Yeah. You know? we're not doing surgery on a grape here, you know. Like, we can definitely. Like this site has Obi-Wan, but it's a premium feature. Like I'm not paying $12 a month for fucking.
You have to pay monthly.
Do the voices work for bit donors? Yeah, they work for bits as well. Atherax. I should probably put that in the bio, right? Like I should probably put that in my bio. It's like 100 bits. It's like 100 bits, or it's 100 bits or $1 on PayPal for the text to speech. Let me check. Edit
oh shit! The Iceman's in, but it's only map 2. It's too soon. You won't be defrosted yet.
Mule Glizzy is burner out. Do you think Mule Glizzy, the Iceman's going to perform?
Yes.
$1 is too steep for me. My job seeker's allowance doesn't cover that. I believe that, SPM Letty. I believe that. Nobody that Twitch chats as well as you has a job. So, Malga time? Just
thank you,
Mule Glizzy clinic time.
Looking into it. Who got points? Knife only got 2 points.
Ice is not the ice cream man. Like, that's terrible.
Dark got minus 3.5. Troublesome.
Concerning.
Yeah, proper on 6.5 was a big winner.
今回はミールガルはかなり立ち回りやすい形になるかもしれないですね。ディーバもバンで
When
き
you're
た
up
し。
1-0 and you have to bring your map 5 Iceman closer out. Fuck!
まあただポーカーフェイスもポーカーフェイスで
Quite fun to
ブームは
review.
結構ピックプル
Good old Neil Gizzy.
そうですね
Give the absolute state of him.
ハザードやザリア
うん
も使って
You
た
reckon
ような
Figby did what I
確か
asked
まあ
him
なのでまあ
and scheduled the next video?
使うの
Let's
で
have
あ
a
れ
look.
ばザリベン
What did you ask him to do?
使えるんじゃ
Oh,
ない
that reminds me. I need
I
to
asked him to
post.
stop.
そうですね
Sure.
I asked him to stop sending me the videos and just schedule them.
さあ今回は
He's just ready to try to take your way out of this.
使うかですよね
Yeah, I just can't be bothered anymore.
もしやまた
The title is
また来てしまうのか
0% alt value, comma, 100% boosted violet. Like that just couldn't be further from my belief. Let's roll with it, you know? Like let's just roll with it.
When look, Max, when have facts ever got in the way of?
可能性はありますけど
Yeah, I'm so fine
ま
with
あアン
that.
ティ
Like
メントの部分がかなり厳しいですよねキャップナッパーを
is it first to 2 or first to 3? It's first to 3.
落とすことができない
Yes, people might be confused because the closer is in here, the Iceman himself, here to deliver the final blow, but he's here
そうです
early.
ね
SPM Lenny says, now that the flax situation is cleared up, let's talk about Anta missing my last 4 paid chatter payments. Cried.
まあ結局使っても
Have I
This was a
paid?
paid message. I paid for this message.
いやーこれでもここでも猫使ってきたら本当に面白いですけどね
いやちょっと見たいではあるんですけどね
いや見たい正
うん
Um,
使ってく
教
れないかな
えてほしいうんうん
another
どんな面
mantra
白い試合
pushed by
展開をしてくれ
Anta
るのかって
onto
いう
his
のはね
audience.
ちょっと見たい
Uh,
ですね
my feelings don't care about your facts.
うんそうです
Why
ね
are none of these mantras Christian?
醍醐味ですよこういうのは
Good
割
vibes.
とあんな感じでねいきなり猫構成出されたらどうしようってなりますからね相手からしたら
そうですね
うん
あのなんか見る場所
Trying to get to the bottom of this
も結構大変じゃないです
flag
か
いや本当ですよ
How does
猫
Flat
うん
gifting subs to me
だ
relate?
から一人で
him not paying his employees, exactly.
動いてるプレイヤーに対して猫って積極的に仕掛け
Out of their pocket into yours, is it? I see how it is.
Ah,
Can we get the money laundering police on this?
he had to make a choice, right? It's like give Anta. It might be a joke, Anta. You know, it might be a joke, except it's just in his twit longer for no reason. Like
男性の
Wait,
声
is that actually what?
確かに
when Clear posted his initial twit longer about Flack, he like included a segment was just like, you know, while he's ignoring me, he's gifting subs in Anta's channel, you know, like he actually put that in his like I'm not getting paid twit longer, like
Yeah, because
As-
I think
as
I missed it because he deleted
inflammatory
his.
evidence.
Yeah.
like as inflammatory evidence of why Flack is doing wrong by him giving me money is a problem there. Like,
あー今度は
Can we look at what he's actually funding here? This is quite troublesome. All right.
it's concerning.
Anna has been banned by Pokerface, but the problem is now Knife is in the air. Milgaru's on ball as well, so Pokerface trying to deal with this one, but now they've just got a new problem, and its name is Knife. Opening pick onto Minute. Now Milgaru onto the backline here. There's a cast. Everyone is in the air on 10-10. He thought he was safe on the wall, but everyone's up there too, and it is just a new form of domination for Zeta.
I'm going to give you some numbers and you're going to pause until we get there. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. Milgaru's face. 18, 17, 16, 15. Like, there's no
Maybe
way
like
we're
flick
not
a-
synced up
flick
yet,
a,
bro.
like a flick a
13.
pause in there, yeah. Well, because when you started counting, I was on Milgaru's face, so I was like, well, I have to wait until we get past his face to pause, otherwise...
And it just works exactly right for Ghost fan. 10-10 matching the cat. He's decided that the Lucio not gonna fly today. Slam comes out, Minute onto Knife. Huge damage onto the Glizzy as well. And this could be Pokerface cracking the solution to Zeta Division's comp. Zeta want to get all creative.
Join him.
Join him. Big damage on a proper recall force. Flashbang out onto the Iceman, and he will fall. Proper trades Minute, but honestly, a trade onto none other than Neil Glizzy. Not too shabby for Pokerface. They're going to get some car push here.
Well, Pedo's going to start moving now as well, so if they can get themselves on the high ground, a bit easier to mark some of these sides. Shu is going to die just comically over here. Nice easy kill for Dart. He'll recall out of trouble as well. Zarya behind him, but for now, he's going to be able to regroup with the team. Gafriem's got the tickle beam out, and he's trying to chase him away. Little bubble defensively to help it out. Pulse bomb over top. No bubble for that one, though, so he's going to take a lot of damage. And Proper is actually just walking through him right now. He's going to get Dart as well, of course. 2 for Proper, and just when Pokerface, they think they have a bit of a way back into this Esperanza, Proper will kill 2, and now Zeta will be pushing for the payload, or checkpoint.
Oh, Knife up top, getting flown around. Proper's just the best in the world, man. That's a hot take, Gigalore. That's a really hot take. Swing wide, through main, bit of damage onto Minute, but hasn't happened yet now. Fly Noon coming out. Oh my god, it's fat. Down goes 10-10. It can't beat him and fail after because he can't beat Zeta Division at their own game. Tyler goes for the catnap. It was Milky Copper's ice taken down, but they expected one of us in the wreckage, brother. Now Zeta Division continuing to push, but it's actually looking a bit ropey here, as every kill they try to convert inside just winds up leading to Gafriem beaming everyone. Minute, he's gonna get dive bombed by Proper though. Scooby-Doo over here.
Violet's just playing peekaboo with him there, like threatening to come up above the wall. Poor Minute is having to watch it. Meanwhile, Proper's just blinked into his face. Just so rough. Gafriem's managed to walk the robot back to middle. He's going to drop a grab as well, but he needs some help. Oh, he's grabbed for nothing. We are in full chaos here. 10-10 was there on the cat trying to pocket him up, but no good. Now Zeta Division, they will come again. They've got some mines to throw into it, but Pokerface, they've got a High Noon and a cat.
High Noon and the cat. Fly Noon comes out in a minute and Violet will be taken. Zeta have the card flipped around the corner at the moment, but not for long, as Milgizzi is going to just soft contest high ground, give away most of his HP. Shu will go down as well, and with no supports remaining for the Zeta Division side, Pokerface, at least now they might be able to steal that card back into main, turn off the close spawns at a bare minimum.
Chance now. Walking forward, trying to clean this ball out of top. Milgar is actually quite low. He's going to drop a minefield. He's just going to die. Ice cold.
Actually, he's so cold. Like,
more players on the high ground to deal with for Pokerface as they try and rotate through. Minute's going to try and dink his way through that. The cat is going to drop. The Zarya on top of Knife, though. They're going to try and get Knife out of that one, but the full pocket is coming. They're trying to push him. They can't kill him. Knife is just going to get away with it. The backline bandits are out again, and Knife and Violet will regroup with the team. They actually killed 10-10 during all of that, so even though Pokerface killed the tank, it was worth nothing. Proper's got the Tracer gap, and there's a High Noon underneath. Bubble is out. Knife is still trying to hold it, but they managed to balance the Suzu and the Bubble to get out, but they still need more help. Proper has a Pulse Bomb, doesn't need it. Kitsune Rush is traded on point. No one from Pokerface is using theirs. They just have to go backwards. It's all Zeta.
All Zeta at the moment. Down goes Violet again, always caught out by these Fly Noons. Old man driving drunk. Proper takes down Karu, finds trade though. Pokerface pressing forward. Catnap is out. Milgizzi and Knife are stunned, but Proper hits the Pulse Bomb, starts running down the Tracer. Is anyone being taken off the map right now? Dart's actually gotten the better of Proper. Call it a Tracer diff. I will call it a Tracer diff in the interest of spreading a false narrative. Bubble out for Gafriem now. Has a bubble for Dart as well. Uses it, and the heals come through once again. But Violet is well and truly back in the mix. Big damage out on Shu in the back as well. And Pokerface, they start edging that card forward. Here comes the Pulse. Maybe not. No Suzu burned by Shu, so we won't see the Pulse.
All of Zeta Vision on this staircase right now going to go back round to the high ground, which means Gafriem's going to have a real hard time walking here. His cat can maybe take him up there, but this is going to be so scary for 10-10. He's just trying to peek into 5 people. They'll make short work of him, and this means Gafriem is also not going to make it to the high ground. In fact, he is stuck on the low ground in the back rooms here. Minute has rotated up here just by himself. He's going to try and shoot his way out of trouble. Dart's there too, but they're just trying to throw bodies at the problem here, and Gafriem does find a trade, but going nowhere long term.
Yeah, no motion at all for Pokerface. They need the Iceman to get involved once again. Go for one of his signature minefield into die plays. Maybe that could turn things a little bit in favor of Zeta, or rather of Pokerface. Gafriem nearly has the grab, nearly has a Pulse Bomb as well, so they could catch up Zeta, but you got to keep your eyes on these Fly Noons. Knife has the High Noon available, and Violet has consistently been taxing in with this one. Knife just going to drop down to the corner. Here comes the Fly Noon now, swinging over the top. High Noon is out. 10-10 lives the signpost of glory.
They're going to 5-man rotate through this room now, try and flip it, but the robot's getting away from them, so Gafriem's going to have to catch up and stop that one, but he can't quite get it, actually. There's a minefield behind. That's going to trap Minute in it as well. Can't get him out of that one. The old catnap into a Can't into a minefield there. Violet now trying to take some
Violet just
evasive
laughing.
maneuvers underneath. Yeah, just for us, a poker face
too
trapped
happy.
on the high ground. They've got some ultimates here, but they are just really just all walking in and punching Gafreem in a corner, and now they are threatening a full cap.
Crazy ultimates online for Pokerface, but their Zarya is late, so the touch is really important. You can see Milgaru's trying to contest a little bit early on. Now the touch is going to come through for the Tracer. Fly Noon. No, not again, Violet. How many times have we got to teach you this lesson, old man? Like, swing onto the flank. Minute will be traded. Wait, proper This could be the end, actually. This might just be the end of the game. Gathrium has to use the grab there, but Carrie's getting run down by Big P. Big damage out. Gathrium so low. Pulse is available. He doesn't want to use. He takes the Mega Health pack. He takes Gathrium. Now he recalls out. He has the Saudi perk, and we're going to surely witness a full cap here. Can we get one more death for Violet as I traded into him on my fantasy roster?
Yeah, Violet.
I'll go to the bathroom.
Violet not required at all as a individual full cap this Esperanza and a cat mirror. All smiles for Zeta, as anything and everything they do is working. Proper was actually, I know they were, you know, kind of beaten up on them, but as it just descended into a chaotic sort of deathmatchy thing, Proper is just class of his own.
まあ最後押し込みアルティメットの総数的にはまあポーカーフェイスの方が良かったんですけれども、取り返しの部分っていうまあ地理的なシチュエーションの悪さっていうのも相まってプロパーが活躍してどうにか抑えきりました。素晴らしい最後の集団戦でしたね。
そうですね。
I just saw your message, Juby.
結構カオスな集団戦がね、
So
多かったと思うん
Juby,
ですけど、その中でもかなり
on
しっ
the
かりとね
19th of February,
自分の仕事を 120%
predicted this exact situation.
気づいたら
Wasn't this
進んでるみたいなね。
It's before the roster was even
かなりいい
announced.
コントロールもしておりました。
そうですね。ただお互いにまさか猫猫構成だとは。
いや、初
How
で
did
す
she
よ
know?
ね、この猫は。
まあ一応あるんですけど、猫を
Thanks, Ritzy.
猫を使い返すみたい
Very
な
much appreciated.
形は確かパルコ運戦とかあったような気がするんですけれども、まあなんかあんまりないです、こんなことになるのは。
そうですよね。
前回今のところ全マップ使ってるのは
Premonition. She had a premonition.
そ
She
うで
just
すね
knew.
さあといったところで一度インターバル挟んで第3マップ目に進行してまいります。インターバルです。
Have you ever seen me and Crossy in the same room? I have not, Juby. Oh, let's write down, let's see. Juby's years of Zeta pain. You gotta suffer to become a prophet, you know? What Tracer perk is for Saudi perk? As you know, it's for, yeah, overhealth and recall. I forget the name of it. The drops will still be on. Basically, how it works is they have a big old switch where they turn it on, they turn it off, and they turn it on during the games. They turn it off at some point after the games. So they'll be live here until they turn it off. They don't always turn it off at the exact time after the games. So it might be you might be able to get it for a little bit longer than the official broadcast, but who's to say? Out of our hands. Why are they playing Cass over Emre? It feels like, for me at least, it feels like actually Korea has been the least Emre pilled of all of the regions. Like, I feel like EMEA and NA are so sure that Emre's just better in almost every situation. But Korea never really been as into that. Yeah, the Cat's obviously it's also, I guess, good into the Cat. Same with the Cat. Like syncs with the Cat quite well, etc. I do love the Sojin. Yeah, I think they're right as well, Woke. Like, I agree with you. I think the Emre is just better. I think Quartz was talking about his interview that we're going to release later today on OWTV, just about the survivability being massively better. I think the damage is kind of insane. I think the nades are super useful. All of it. The ult's really good as well. The ult's really, really consistent value, impactful, etc. So, yeah, I'm a bit surprised. But nature of these things sometimes, you know, just develop in different ways in different regions. I mean, Korea was also on just a sim vendetta sort of train for a while. I mean, they might still kind of be, to be honest. We've not really seen too much from any of these matchups because they've been so one-sided. Maybe we'll get a better idea in the final series of the day when on side play Crazy Raccoon, but obviously Zeta get to do whatever they want here.
はい。おお、プロパすごいなダメージ。
プロパ圧倒的ですね。多分シュウも今一瞬見えたけどかなりすごいダメージ出てましたね。
How long of a break is there for NA EMEA till Champions Clash? Because Asia has like a month and a half. Yes, it's longer for NA and EMEA. Let me bring up my calendar.
先ほどの内容だとナイフがかなり暴れていて。
So, if you can see this, you can see this. The Champions Clash is this purple one here in the middle of May. We are here right now. EMEA and NA ends next week. So yeah, theirs is way later. Way later. The Sunjin perk was the melee one. Yeah, whatever it is, the ammo back on melee. I forget the names of all perks, but... So yeah, like a month and a few days. So a long break in a long break. So I think there will be a little bit of like who's still actively scrimming during those times if only 2 teams from each region are going. So maybe the NA and EMEA teams are going to have to scrim each other quite a lot. I think I would imagine both teams are going to be doing a lot of, or most teams are probably going to try and do a boot camp for this one as well. WUB? Oh yeah. Where do you think they'll just boot camp in Korea? Or I guess maybe in Japan. I guess that could also work. But I imagine they'll either do it in Korea or in Japan. What do you say, Artemis? They put up the wrong scoreboard? Looking into this. Not quite all they at point-wise. Oh, as in they put up the wrong scoreboard for map 2, is that what you mean? Can you start the last map? On it, Raven. Oh, okay, I'm with you. Yeah, no rush, just give us a shout. Do you think any current will actually lose in promotion relegation and will get relegated? I think I guess obviously we don't know who's going to get relegated. I think Disguised will be fine. I think Liquid will be fine if they go there. Extinction, I think, would be in a real dogfight to come back up. I think Peps potentially get dragged into a dogfight as well. Anyone's Legend, though, I reckon will be alright if they go down. And same with any, if it ends up being
In
GK or
relegation?
something, I think AO will be, all of those teams will be fine. Yeah, talking about who would, what, of all the teams that might get put into relegation promotion, would any actually be in danger of going
I
down?
think anyone's Legend 100% could lose to the if the GP team still exists.
It doesn't. You mean like the
is it gone?
Shockwave team?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that team ended as soon as they didn't qualify.
They can't, how do they qualify again? Do they have to play through Face It again and they haven't done
I
that?
think it was like just a divide and go separate ways type thing.
Like if they wanted to play again, could they, or is it not possible?
No, they'd have to go. I mean, they would have had an invite, I think, to Masters, but they didn't.
But they'd
They
have to,
didn't
like-
take. They didn't take it. Yeah.
They'd have to like win Masters in order to get in.
Yeah. So now they'd have to go through Expert.
Oh, Char, thank you very much for the 11 trillion viewers. Welcome.
Oh no, they
Got a
had to go.
flower?
Oh, they didn't even get an invite to Masters. Oh well, either way, they weren't going to use whatever they were invited to. They weren't using it. They were breaking up anyway. So it's all kind of a moot point.
Okay.
データディビジョンはもうマッチポイントなので、
Yeah,
こ
just
こは
wasn't
何
gonna
と
happen.
してもポーカーフェイス。
Not yet, Westy. I don't think. I think season 8 from Face It is still going on. I don't really pay a lot of attention to it though.
They're back on their bullshit, but now Burner's on Orisa.
やはり
A good map for
Larry
their
ban from
bullshit.
Poker Face. I love that. You know, like they lose to Zeta Division playing like cat bullshit
And
for 2
just
maps,
pan
and it's
the
like,
cat,
yeah,
you know?
Just
Just
ban
get yourself a
cat.
normal match.
Still no clean feed. I mean, I have a sneaking suspicion the clean feed isn't coming, Ritzy. Like, I don't know how to tell you this, but I have a feeling.
What, three weeks since the start of the season? You'd say we should start raising our concerns?
You love that venture skin? What's that? The crowdfunding bundle venture skin? Is that what that is?
ナイフはトレーサー、そしてプロパはエコ
Don't ask me, mate. I'm not any kind of in-game cosmetic
nothing.
expert.
No, I'm not a cosmeticist. It's the Voidwalker one? Okay, no, it's not the one. I don't think there even is a crowdfunding venture skin. It was the team bundle that had the venture skin last year, so probably not crowdfunder. Oh, shoot, just damage.
Crank some volume here a little bit. Not too much though, because it's mainly just the Japanese casters we can hear.
I
Alright,
don't mind
Diva Mirror, Anna.
Take an easy day.
Anna in the sky. Proper on the Echo here. I mean, Echo would actually be a pretty good answer into some of this Anna Cat, but and Dart's very good at Echo, but he's keeping his feet on the ground on the Tracer for now, as we're going to see Zeta Division coming over the rooftop right now. Gafriem's going to back it up, and they're just conceding space right now, Poker Face. Just the threat of the Anna in the sky is sometimes scarier than an actual Anna in the sky.
Knife is going to take down Minute as a nice starter for Poker Face. Zeta Division pressing further and further forward now. Bit of healing on to Shu, but God, he's out in the open, so he's just taking damage from every which way. Proper's going to clean up 10-10 though, and Shu might just be totally fine. Burner pressing forward as well. They already have a 2-man advantage, so all they really need to do is clean up these kills on the cart. But Guthrium is doing a good job of holding on. Long stall on the cart. Knife has gone backline, but not found the kill. Still, we're back into a 5v5. Zeta Division just have all of these ultimates to play with. My God, Dart breaking poor little Shu's ankles, making him look positively geriatric. Dodges the sleep, dodges the shot, dodges it all. Still, Zeta Division can clutch this out even without their Shu, as Proper's going to keep on cleaning house. Burner and
Dart
Knife
gets
find
a
a kill
second.
apiece. And it's just...
Despite all of that, despite the early Anna pick, it doesn't seem to matter, and it's kind of been the tail for Zeta Division this one as well, right? Like, even when they lose one of their players early, it has no actual consequence to the result of the fight. Zeta Division don't even use any of their ultimates in that, they just win the neutral. Now they've got a Nano to throw at them, they've got Pulse Bomb, they've got a copy soon as well. Poker Face will be coming up to this next corner at top of the staircase here. Gafriem's very wary about a potential Anna coming behind them for a nade opportunity. He's got eyes on the Anna there as well. Meanwhile, Dart, he's been forced back and just getting bullied for space quite a lot. Poker Face feel a little bit low on confidence at the moment.
Yeah, no confidence whatsoever. And can you blame him? Override Protocol comes out from Minute. He takes down Violet. Shu will fall in the back to Karu as well, but a nano boosted Proper is on the advance. He looks a bit too calm with the situation. Burner fighting on payload. Pulse comes out. Burner still has suit. Goes for the little Poco on top. Continues the push. What are we to do here? Proper's taking down Dart, actually. What is going on?
Dart's Proper's like in spawn. The rest of the fight is happening on point. Proper will be back soon. Here he is. So he's going to come get involved. They managed to clean this one up. Now they're looking for some late kills. Little catnap on the side as well. Trying to drag him off as well. No escape for 10-10. Doesn't even hit the water before he goes down. I think there might still be a player behind, potentially, for them to deal with. You can see Minute. Oh, he's on the prowl. Crouching. Silent. They don't know he's there. He's about to have an angle on Shu. The nade on the ground. Now he peeks Shu. Shu's going to go down. The assassination. There's a copy Proper in the back. He has a copy pulse bomb to throw at spawn. He's trying to force everyone out. And the TP. Proper continues to spawn camp. I think that's both supports there as well. Meanwhile, Burner will just be cleaning up on point. They can eventually trade Proper, but not before he takes down Karu. Now there's a tidal blast being thrown into this one from 10-10. Doesn't find all that much. Trying to help his backline now. Burner's actually quite low. Doesn't have the bomb either. Surely Nastiva gets D-Mech'd. Another little health back. Get Burner! Surely, there we go. D-Mech goes down, and they will somehow be able to stabilize there. Great patience from
numbers for
Minute.
me. I think I might be a teensy bit ahead.
Oh yeah, 27, 26, 25,
Just
24.
works. Just works.
Violet's behind.
Really makes you ill to think. Violet on the back. He does nearly have another catnap, and there's just coast everywhere to drag players off, so it's a very dangerous spot. Violet cannot be cleared from this space as well. Little jetpack cat floating on rooftops, just being a constant nuisance. Goes for the one bop.
That's more than a nuisance.
10-10. Yeah, Burner gets involved in that as well. Finds a second kill on the Karu. Fuck this hero. No, this isn't last game, Kelsey. Second line.
Alright, Dart is at it again, finding 2 trades. If he can find 3 more trades, he can win the fight. He goes for the pulse bomb. He believes in himself, but Burner's going to eat that one. And that's going to be sent all the way back to third point now for Pokerface, thanks to Violet and his shenanigans. He's on the rooftop again, and this is just going to mean more worries for Pokerface.
Oh heavens. Proper floating off the top. Is he grappled to Violet? That's someone else grappled, right? They're all flying in backline now. Burner getting taxied on to the supports. 10-10 trying desperately to live, but he's just not wet enough. Thoughts on a bounce, Hunter? I could get around it. Please bounce. Alright. 3 for 2 trades though. Zeta Division unfavourable in this matchup. Kara's a little bit low, but Dart should be good to clean up the kill on the knife here. And Zeta Division momentum has slowed.
Slowed down now. Trades enough to keep him into it, and I'll say this point from Pokerface, the trades will keep him in it. As we get to this back part of the point as well, the cat, the Ana are all going to get a little bit more difficult, and the nature of a cat as well means Shu is pretty tradable in a lot of these fights. Knife's actually going to go May here now. Better matchup into the Diva. An override protocol though. Nano Diva in his face. Cat in his face as well. Minute gets taken down. That's a big opening. Burner's onto the backline here. Wu Yang in all sorts of trouble. 2 picks. Little grapple to help Burner back to the point. Knife has been traded though. Remember, the trades will save Pokerface here.
Trades will favour the defenders. Proper beaming onto Guthrium though. Huge full damage beam. He does max with that. And it's starting to look a little bit ropey now. TP back for Pokerface, but they're down their tank. Even with the trade onto Knife, who cares?
Just Tidal Blast
onto the Tracer in the flank. You see Shu. Farewell, brother. We'll see you in Valhalla. Down goes Shu. Minute is traded. But Pokerface, they still have to keep trading. Violet is so low. He's the only healer left standing. But his E keeps him alive. Proper with the copy. Knife dead again. It looks like it's Team Liquid Knife now. Proper high noons just for survivability as he keeps getting the bucket from Violet. But Burner's going to lose suit. And he might even get staggered here.
Yeah, nice little stagger as well, and we're actually approaching the final 1 minute for this. Should be able to get it down with this stagger onto Burner as well. And all of a sudden, Pokerface will be finding the stabilize. Max stagger there onto Burner. He's going to have to respawn, and it's going to be a catnap available for Violet. But now we're on this inside bit. The ability to drag someone off the coast for the insta-kill. Significantly harder, so he's going to have to play instead, maybe to drag him in. Bear in mind, Burner does have the bomb too, so there is a chance to just drag this bomb into that point as well. For now, they're going to try and take some space by giving Shu the high ground. He's on the roof. The sniper is on the roof. Proper gets dealt with behind as Minute finds an early trade though. Obviously, there was no pocket available for him, as there was none for Knife as well. Violet is in the backline finding a kill. He's got a little catnap going on as well. They're trying to C9 it as well, but Sleep, that's the door! They're going to get Dart! Dart! Nova recall out. Dart still has Pulse Bomb. Nade out onto Karu. Full pocket onto Burner. Full Matrix. They try and save Shu. But Nano out onto Burner as well. Shu will finally fall. But Shu and Violet have found a killer piece. The Nano is still out onto Burner. The Bomb is out too. Burner will duck in behind cover as well. Looking for the backline. 10-10 is in trouble. There's a cat on his case as well. Dart. Oh, Dart needs to hit this Pulse Bomb. They are desperate for a trade. They're desperate for something. Burner spawn camps there once more. There's a Blizzard out on point as well. Dart is going to fall. No Pulse Bomb connect. There was only 3 of them alive. It's going to be Zeta Division with a full cap.
That is just unbelievable levels of bullshit there from Zeta Division.
There's only
Pushing
3
over
of
to the
them.
cart, flipping around, getting a pick, hitting the sleep, hitting everything they need to clutch it out. Just ridiculous. 3v5 carry in the spawn. Until your loot boxes suck, that's cap, Amelia. Many such cases of people getting high quality loot from my boxes. Some have been saying that they've been getting the best loot from my boxes, so I don't need to hear it.
It's possible that 3 members of Zeta Division are still too many for Pokerface to handle.
High quality loot, and I got Justice Doom die onto.
She was 3 and 7 and 4k healing. She was demolished people's fantasy scores, if anyone believed.
There's the big beautiful loot box. Your boxes never lack. Fantastic.
Did you pick Shu in your fantasy? Yeah, now that could give you heartburn, yeah.
Who is farming deaths pre-game? They don't add up, do they?
Presumably not, right? Surely not. Thank you, Zap2357 for the tier 1. I mean, it's just taken from a... Does it go on the... If it goes on the scoreboard, then yes.
Oh, they don't. Yeah, they don't count. They don't count.
But
they're
everything's...
scoreboard.
Minute. Eyes on the sky. Shu is there, but he can't hit the shot. And Shu and Violet will duck behind. But it won't be long before there will be some more shenanigans. There's actually been a little deposit here as Shu will be dropped off. And Violet will play for his own flank.
Shu's going to hit from down below and then get taxied up onto the rooftop and go for the same shot. Oh my god. Wow. Minute just shot proper out the sky there. He got him. What a flick. Violet, you see him gassing it up, but Violet's just going to go solo kill Karu as well, probably.
Yes. I mean, it helps. There's always more problems to deal with when you are playing against Zeta Division, but Minutes gave him a great opening here, and now we'll get on the M-Ray. Violet is still behind though. This is the next problem to deal with. Little duck in the doorway when he flies, just taking a lot of this attention. Slowing Pokerface down, allowing the respawns to come. Proper is now back in the fight, so we are 5v5 as Burner just has the intention of stalling his payload out for forever.
Big stall coming out. Zeta Division up on high ground, just waiting for Pokerface to swing a little bit. Although if they get even slightly bored, perhaps Violet will just start to step on the gas. It looks like he's found himself a target. He poops back. Look how much damage he does on this character, man. Like now he's perfected like the strafe aim with the boop rolled into it. Just shitting on poor little 10-10. Like that wasn't even assisted by anyone else. Burner takes down Minute from the high ground as Minute has the audacity to step within a postcode of Burner's presence. Spin on Forgathrium, but Violet, he is just dancing around in this fight. So much healing, lots of damage. Even Shu going to be totally fine on the back high ground when he can't see half of the fight.
2 minutes off the clock as Proper's going to be getting all of these cleanup kills. Gafrium is going to be, well, he's going to be turned into glue here. Will go down later. Low on ultimates, Pokerface still trying to build up to no support ult turns. But for Zeta, just more of the same. Thank you, FinFunge, for the 12 months prime as well. You can see Shu now peeking in the spawn. They're trying to peek him back, but right now, Shu's winning these peek duels. He'll be forced back and dropped on the high ground again as Violet will once more set up his flank. And this is the problem for Pokerface. As they walk forward, there's Violet above, and there's Proper on one side, and there's Burner on another. It's so hard to avoid him. Catnap goes in, goes wide. Dart will find the pulse bomb in the meantime. So this is a big opening. Main source of healing gone. Not that they were doing all that much healing for their team anyway, Zeta. Now it's going to be knife into the sky. He's got the override protocol as well. He got a head start start into the sky in there, looking for it. Oh, just clocked minute out of that one. Gafrium's going to try and respond, but there's full pocket here from Violet, so Knife is going to be perfectly fine to get the full length of this. Now he gets into the grapple afterwards. His feet will never touch the ground again. Proper is on the back line, but Dart's found a trade. Another opening by Dart, but they lose Karu. The payload is finally moving, but it's not moved far. Gafrium's taken a beating up in main, gets the wave, and will regroup with the team. And despite these picks, despite Dart doing all of this, he's stalling Shu a little bit more. Shu really wants to go for it. The recall out, the nade. Dart goes in. The full gang is there to save Shu, and Dart will finally go down. Meanwhile, Pokerface haven't left the choke.
No choke departures for Pokerface here. 10-10. Oh my god, pushing forward. Burner,
Tidal
big damage up
Blast.
top. What are we pushing? Burner's trying to push somebody down below. Can't quite get it done, but Minute is just laughing. Shoots himself in the face. Big right-click. Xavier ascends to another layer of hell with that laugh. And yeah, Sara's awake now.
I mean, it's also 11:30 in the morning, so I'd hope so. It's gonna be trying to get out of spawn. Gafrium is doing DMAC late though, so we're not moving anywhere anytime soon. Violet and Knife are at the doors. They can surely get him out of this position, but I may be wrong. Do they know Knife's here, or has it been a secret? I think they know. Karu seems to have a suspicion. A big suspicion. Knife is asking for a taxi, but there's no ride. Taxi, drive, drive, it's time to go! Quick!
Step on a drive.
They're onto us, drive, they're onto us. He kills Karu and they get out of dodge. Wait, don't drop me back in! He's left him back in! And Zeta Division full hold.
Full cap, full hold, 3-0 for Zeta Division. Exactly as we expected it by way of the scoreline, but perhaps a little bit less expected were the compositions that Zeta Division were able to roll out. An absolute... Just a joke, really.
Yeah.
And maybe they can make this work elsewhere too, you know. Maybe they're good for this outside of just the bottom teams.
Yeah, the only risk here for Zeta Division is that I think Violet's Uber rating might have gone down after that last ride.
It was a delivery that they wanted, you know? It's what he paid for.
Just let me out
It's
here.
all a part of the service, yeah. Zeta comp is just so much better. Shut up, IVQ. Shut up.
I've never seen a bigger comp gap in my life.
Classic comp gap situation and nothing else.
I think it's time to go on Reddit and post. Can we finally look at how broken this cat is? Even in Pro Overwatch.
ポーカーフェイスからしたらかなり厳しい相手でありました。
そうですね。そしてまたそんな構成で来るのかというびっくり構成もあり。
What just happened? I just got here. Some cat-based shenanigans.
面
白かったですね。
面白かったですね。21キロしっかり取ってますからね。
Bucket at least shoe
で
one.
明確に
Yeah.
これシューが犠牲枠になってますね。8
Whoa.
デス。
Minute had 15 deaths.
6000ダメージ出すんですよね。こんなに狙われてるシュー。
That's good.
なぜでしょうね。
Violet's stats look just fine, man. 21 and 5.
シューだからね。
Yep. I mean, the cat. We kind of saw this have a
Bonus
boot camp, right?
35 and 2.
That's a lot.
Holy shit.
11k damage as well.
Like, you'd still be happy having Burner even though the Iceman got subbed in for match 2.
Yeah, well, we saw it at boot camp though, that the cat scores quite well, you know, in the maps where it was forced. Wait, I have Karu. I forgot.
そうですね。ダメージの部分。
Oh dear.
やり返すことにもできばポーカーフェイスも
Ooh,
できてたんですけ
time
ど。
asked if you think Zeta beat TM. I think it's real close. Real close time. I still think TM have, like, their comp in theory is better for it.
そうですね。しかも上空に
And I think they've not really been tested properly, Zeta.
上空から普通にシンプルにキルされてるっていうシーンも多かったですからね。
そうですね。
You got the Genji All-Star skin from eSports Loot Box for fast drops? Nice, Endless.
やってきてキルを取るみたいなシーン。あれはもうちょっと猫使いが増えるんじゃないですかね。
I have Carry, but I have Knife and Violet, so swings. I think you got more wins than losses. It's going to be another. Going to be a player of a match for Violet there.
もうバイオレットはもうね。
Not been tested. Yeah, yeah, but my point is not played against a top tier Sim Diva team.
猫が主役だったら間違いないですけど。
Not been given the ultimate test for final
使わせ
test.
てもいい。猫使わせてもいい。
はい。
何やってもこうやって PO チームを取っていくんですね。
いや本当ですよ。これ地味に落とし方めちゃくちゃうまいんですよね。
Is Falcons not a top tier Sim Diva team? No, not yet. When I watched those replays back, yeah, I think there was so much they could have done better. I think they will be, but I think if you were to ask me to compare the Sim Diva from Falcons to TM would blow him out of the water. Like, I bet if you sat down like Funny Astro and had a watch through that game, they would be full of feedback for them. So yeah, only TM. But you know, that's the microcosm of this thought experiment. So either way, I'd say, you know, TM and Zeta are the best two teams in the world. I'd put like Zeta, TM, Zeta, probably maybe even Falcons then in third, something like that, on a sort of a very early, not seen that much over power rankings. Yeah, for the record, when I'm saying like Falcons when I say Falcons aren't a top tier team, it's just a yet. Or like a top tier sim team, it's yet, you know? If I look at most of the problems from that previous series they had, most of them felt like sort of, oh god, what if they cranked it on us all of a sudden? Anti-synergy between Checkmate and the rest of the team in like key moments with what they were doing. So it felt like there's still a disconnect there between Checkmate and the rest of the team. But it's their first game of the season, early days, etc, etc, etc. And, you know, elite coaching staff, elite players, they're only going to get better. I think Funny Astro would be a good coach. I think he'd be a knowledgeable coach. I don't know if he'd necessarily want to or have like the, let me call it, not quite the mindset like he couldn't do it, but I don't think he'd be invested enough to do it potentially. But could be wrong. Do you think if Falcons had a good, you know what I mean. Where does SSG come into all of this? Who else would I put? Let's throw some teams out there. Crazy Raccoon are probably still in the mix. VP are probably in the mix. Like, I'd probably put SSG around that VP level, I think. You know, maybe you put like Crazy Raccoon next, even though they've been a pretty poor showing so far. And then like maybe your SSGs and your SSGs, maybe like T1 will probably be in that category as well. VP. So how many teams was that? That's like 6th, 7th. Oh, fuck's sake. I just my brain was still half a second too slow, you know? Like I nearly caught it. Let's look at some numbers. Alright. It's a bad day to be Karu. A worse day to be Minute. A great day to be Bernard. Maybe every day is a great day to be Bernard. Shu still got 5 points. Oh, no, sorry. Proper got 5 points only. 0.5 for Shu. Climbing. Let's look at the total points. Total points. Only 20 for Bernard, which actually is still pretty good considering he got 2 maps. Milgari got 7.5 on his. 5.5 for Shu. 19 proper. 20 for Bernard. And 13.5 for Knife. Oh, did I pause this by accident? That's my life. Then the big losers. Minute was today's biggest loser with a -10. It's negatives across the board. Carry with a -6. Gafriam even a -0.5. -1.5 for Dart. -3.5 for 1010. Yep, and this is why I was worried about these budget picks, right? Because what if they just can't help but go negative in these series? Yeah, Faith got 1 point. Yeah, Faith got 1 point. So actually, Faith's 1 point. Maybe have an alien is okay. So yeah, the thing about some of these series as well is they're over quite quickly, aren't they? You know, like even though Burner had like a monster score, he got 20 points, of which 16 were on Rialto. You know. Dart heads, yeah. We might be selling Knife. Yeah, it's not a crazy score, is it? Not crazy. You got traded a lot. Well, when they're just sort of dicking about, it's the same with Shu, right? They just get worse scores than they would. If the game was closer, their scores would be better. Take for profit and go. Little trade your little knife amnesty. Trade your knife in, get a couple of dollars back in exchange. No questions asked. At least knife played maps. It's true, Westy. I mean, today is the one that hurts if you're a owner as well, because it's this one is the one where they should have scored the points. Isn't knife? No, knife's like 22 now. Knife is pricey. Who over knife? I don't know. I think Merit could be good value, a farmer. I think Merit's 22 as well, maybe. I've gone Checkmate this week. Checkmate's quite cheap. So I'm hoping he still scores, even if he's on a bit of sim. Oh yeah, Proud is 22. It just, yeah, I think T1 is the team you're most worried about. Because I think T1 are in a situation where they have a game each week they might lose, you know? Like, T1 are going to score very well, I think, tomorrow when we watch them against Pokerface. But then he's got to play Falcons. So it depends how well he scores there. Someone has minus 865 or something. How does that happen? Yeah, you can keep making transfers. So you could just you can make 50 transfers, right? And obviously inflict a very big penalty on yourself. So if somebody wants to spend their time doing that, I'm just glad they're using the website. I think you just need the cheapest player from each top team. Yeah, if I show you my team, mine's not quite that, but you can sort of see there's an element of that in it. You know, Checkmate, I think the cheapest Falcons player. Then Attack and Kilo, two like decent options from Onside. Kivis. I've gone like middle of the park, so maybe it's not all the cheapest players from the top team, but I've tried to go pretty middle of the park with these. Yeah, well, I think there's like two with the wooden spoon. The person who's going to be technically last is always going to be the person who, you know, exploited the transfer policy to get it. But I think there is like there's an honourable wooden spoon where you just try and get negatives without incurring the transfer penalty.
Yeah. Hello.
We have the same team. Nice. Is this? How did you do in week 1, Brigitte? Brigitte sucks. Is this a good omen for me or a bad omen? Is the cat shit? Is the cat bullshit or viable? It's viable if you happen to be Zeta Division and you happen to be playing Pokerface. And it's Friday.
Those are like oddly specific conditions.
Okay. Yeah, I was 500, so you were higher than me, so I'll take this as a good omen.
15-minute break, these lazy bums. Yeah, low-key, that's what they call a stadium break.
You've been. Are you? How high ranks are you in Stadium now? I feel like I've seen every time I tap in, you're playing more.
I don't even know like what the division is called, bro. It might be pro.
You're pro? Like, he's gone pro.
I've gone pro.
He's gone pro.
I think. Am I pro 2 or pro 1? I think chat should know this. The queue for Stadium is 15 minutes itself. No, we're in prime time, Caramel. Prime time. We're just gonna get an insta-pop Stadium game.
Do I think GK has a decent chance against VP? I'd still put them as underdogs. I think maybe for VP, they still need to beat like a proper opponent in a convincing way. Like the boot camp obviously wasn't very convincing in their actual officials. They've not really been who they played so far. It's just like Peps, Alcad, and AL. Like they've got their 2 toughest games this week.
You say pro is diamond, light 97? Like that's just... None of the ranks mean anything. Like, what do you mean pro is diamond? Like, there's no rank.
Wait, I'm diamond. Does this mean I'm pro?
Like,
I've gone pro.
Leave queue, wait for me. We don't have time to wait, Beast. Like, just queue up. Like, it's not I'm not gonna instant pop. Yeah, I'm pro 2.
I have burner, dart, knife, fielder, irony. God, I guess dart is how you've afforded that. I think I need to budget support and all in on DPS. Yeah, I don't know who the... I mean, I think Kivis is probably like the safe bet support-wise. I don't know where else you'd go, really. I mean, it's... The Zan and onside players are actually, I think, are so vital.
Sounds like what a rookie would say.
Maybe Yangjun. Yangjun might be low-key worth.
Where's Zach? He needs to queue. Zach.
Weren't VP shitting on TMN CAD in stage 3 in scrims? Yeah, but I'm not sure that's super relevant right now. You got your box? Good luck, bunnies. Paul Ramone got
Bunnies in the chat.
Paul Ramone? Yeah, Ramone's on like minus 17 right now. Like, you actually would have been better to fall over and never get to your PC than put Ramone on your team.
if you just omitted a slot on your roster, like you submitted 4 for the week.
Yeah, in many ways, like Zeta Division playing against Poker Face, sometimes it's easier to cap with 3 players as opposed to 5. This would have been the same situation for your fantasy team.
What's up, Beast? A friend from Beast.
I just put Ramon on my team for week 3. You're insane, Proly. This is like this is a huge swing of confidence for you. You would be better off using an extra transfer to transfer for nothing than have him. It's better to get a penalty for a player than it is to have poor Will. I'll be doing my EMEA and NA transfers after the Korea games end, bunnies, but I've not really looked into it too much. The transfers work, like, once the roster's unlocked, I can show you on EMEA. Oh, I've been locked out.
No.
But essentially, you get 2 transfers a week. If you go on your roster page, you can get rid of people. And then you can add people from the list, whoever you might want. You get 2 transfers per week for free. You can take more transfers, but every transfer over 2 costs you a 15-point penalty to your score. And yeah, prices change normally on Wednesday, though the EMEA and NA prices are. There's no more changes for the rest of the stage because we're kind of right at the end. Next playoffs after this weekend. But Korea will keep changing every Wednesday. So if you sell before the price changes, you get them at the original price. If you buy them after the price changes, you buy them at the new price, you know? So you could maybe buy them before they go up in price, stuff like this.
It's not too yeasty.
That's what we like to hear.
Sometimes the kefir gets a bit overrun with yeast, but this isn't a terribly yeasty one.
My full UK team and simple in fantasy has killed me. Hard being a true patriot. Keep fighting the good fight, Sam. This is the week anyone's legend turn it around. I'm sure of it.
This week. I'm actually completely relying on them not turning it around in order for Jamie to be available.
You're rooting against them so you have someone to cover your shift.
That's what friends are for.
That's what friends.
It's like people were saying. It's actually like it really describes relationships with me super well. You know, like everything is transactional.
Could you describe our bond in a monetary value?
How would you put a dollar value on our friendship?
Because I have, and I want to see if our valuations are the same. How many teams actually have a paid coach? I want to say...
Jamie's?
I want to say 5? No. 6 in EMEA? I guess TM technically don't actually, right? But everyone else does. In North America... SSG, DSG, Dallas, Liquid. I don't think Extinction do.
Shades of Farmer.
Do Lunix get like, you know, like non-full-time salary things? Like, do they get a bit of money from Lunix, I guess? I don't know what the deal is there. Who coaches AG? Do you mean like the Chinese one or the EMEA one? The EMEA one is it's Jamie and I forget the other guy's name. Yang? No. Yahoo. Yeah, Yahoo, sorry. Yang is the Dallas coach, right?
Yahoo.
Yeah, Yahoo.
Oh, fuck. We're not going to touch.
Gaga and Haru are the oh, for the Chinese ones. Okay. Linux has SNR and Slippery, but I don't know if they're paid. Yeah, I'd imagine even if they are paid, it's not full-time wage type thing. So yeah, I think pretty much all of the EMEA, half of NA, and then Korea, we're probably looking kind of 50. Like all the partner teams will have multiple paid coaches. Maybe Onside have like a bit of a paid coach situation, or like at least a part-time wage coach, if I had to guess. Maybe Zan Esports do as well, or in like a similar bracket. But once we get to burger level, I think we are out of the paid category. Thanks, Sauna.
Hunter, what are your thoughts on caramel M&Ms? No thoughts. What are my thoughts on X23 Beast? Poro Despair or Poro Agony or whatever it is. Like, not that for these.
Does the coaches do
For
anything?
coaching.
No. Do DSG have enough paid coaches to make up the rest of NA? And I think DSG only pay, I want to say 2 of the coaches at most. What about full-time livable wages? Probably all of the same list, except maybe Peps and DSG.
Bit of dodge beast Q. It's true.
Yeah, you do, bunnies, yeah. If you're talking about Korea, then yeah. Or, oh, wait, sorry. Do you mean you're setting up like an EMEA and 18 for the first time? Yeah, I don't know how it works, because right at the start you had unlimited transfers, but now you're doing it partway through. I'm not 100%. It should normally tell you when you press submit. Like, it should warn you, you know, of like, this is going to cost you $1 billion or something. Or you're going to get this penalty.
A lot of dollars.
That's it's too many.
Who the hell is $1 billion in this economy? Maybe in the old days.
The old days.
Not
Back
in
in my
economy.
day, anyone had $1 billion.
What the fuck is that Zen Power? How's he doing that?
Now, what about the players? If a coach has a livable wage, then so will the players. So it'll be, again, the same list as the full-time coach thing.
Everyone had billions.
Oh yeah, I heard that as well, Lemon. I heard it was maybe going to be Gen G. But who knows? Alright, I'm going to grab a drink before this game starts. Maybe I'll cut the VOD out of respect as well.
Oh my goodness. They're everywhere. Game's gone. I mean, the Pokebombs are so broken in Stadium ODP. There's like a power that gives it double radius and a power that makes it do more damage. And a power that gives it double radius, double damage, and explodes sooner as well. So like, I don't know, the bomb is just the most broken thing in the mode. You gotta be a real Stadium head to not die to the Diva Bombs. Is there a power that makes your teammates forget that walls exist too? I mean, unfortunately, it's like a core gameplay feature that, you know, 60% of the people in every single Stadium lobby are not people at all and can't pass the Turing test. But that's just the way that it goes. Like, hello, can I get drops now? You bet, Ahmed. Five-man bomb. You think they're gonna add Cat to Stadium? Oh god, that would be unbearable. That would be so awful. Panic Wildy.
OWCS 2026韓国リージョンステージ1ウィーク
You have a long time for your drops.
1第3試合となっております。
For any of the drops-minded individuals, you have lots of time.
I'm back.
クレイジーラケン vs ロードオンサイドゲーミング
Add skill-based matchmaking and I'll play it again. If they had skill-based matchmaking in Stadium, you'd never find a game.
いやーこれ
オンサイ
Oh,
ド
I cut the
が
VOD. Let me upload it.
まずそもそも T1 を倒してる時点で、今季ちょっと4強入りうるチームであることは結構明白で、まあ、かなり、まあ、今後ね T1 次第では全然、まあ、オンサイドがねトップ4から落ちるっていうのもありえますけれども、
Answer doesn't understand. These days, more people have billions because the rich got richer. Ronald
Wow,
Reagan,
really?
Ronald Reagan in hell, waiting for the heaven to trickle down to him.
入場始まりましたがクレイジーラクーンはですね直近試合負けてしまったので、まあ、そこの部分で今勢いが若干落ちてきて
If you think the team will win, bunnies, it's really fine.
そんな状態で戦う相手としてはかなり怖いと思います、オンサイドは。
そうですね。さあそしてまた1週間期間が空いたのでこの1週間で
I think attack is better than Max and Jasmine by a considerable margin. Is that even a hot take? Oh, thank you, NorCal, for the gifted tier 1 to Mega. Oh, Mega with a political joke so good. Got a gifted sub. I guess it is trickling. It's trickling down. It's trickling down. NorCal's just proven that trickle-down economics works.
もう毎試合面白いことをね必ずやるので。
はい。
Go again.
I think attack's really good. I think he's really good, especially on Diva. We'll get a pretty good experiment of this today because my presumption is Crazy Raccoon either need to like have changed the comps massively, or we're never going to entertain jumping on Diva again. So I expect to see, well, Max is in the starting lineup in front of me, which I could also treat as, we'll call that one a clue that Max might be playing.
Alright, fucking Inspector Gadget over here again.
Let me have a little look here.
Has he worked this out?
He's a master of deduction and observation.
Clue? Everyone's having an Ellis look in chat now. Bunch of detectives spawning out of nowhere.
Let me get my finest inspectors on this. Scotland Yard in your chat right now. But this will be the test. I think this one will give us a better idea. Obviously, it's fair to say there's probably a bit of a team gap in other areas. But if any game has legs today for something to actually happen, it's this game. Onside Gaming beat T1 last week. Again, much success coming through attack on the D.Va, a bit on the Zarya. And Crazy Raccoon have struggled on these D.Va comps. WDG says, will the upset Spark catch fire? Triple Crown versus Rising Strong.
What?
The
Is this
CR,
one of those signature WDG
the CR in
graphics?
Crown is highlighted red for Crazy Raccoon, and Rising Strong as in Road Onside Gaming wrong.
Interesting.
So they've hidden the team names in the sentence, but
There
it
were
didn't
4
get past
players.
us because we are Scotland Yard.
There were 4 players on that back point with me, and they win this retake. If they win this retake, we can get into the game, so I think I have to... Oh no, I missed my downpour.
When it
My
rains,
wall's off the
it
point, I can't stall
pours.
with this.
Unless Max is using it.
Damn it.
今日も火を吹くかもしれませんね。
それこそクレイジーラクーンでは引き続き
You think Jumper could eventually pick it up? I presume so, but I feel like there's no need to.
All champions rise as champions, actively in the process.
ストーカーぐらいかなって言われてたら本当にストーカーが入ったっていうね。
Haxow, yeah, I think we're never seeing Haxow. He is here only to coach.
日本中もね、駆け巡りましたからね。
はい、びっくりしましたよ。
C-
まあただ
CR versus Wrong.
今季は KR 地域はね、
CR versus
もう
Wrong.
全体の平均レベルが上がっているので、
うん、
で
そうです
あとクレイ
ね。
ジーラクーンはキーマンが今回やっぱりその
Stalker v Kilo. I have Kilo and Attack in my fantasy roster as well, so what I'm hoping, the dream situation is Onside Gaming just win. That would be great.
I coped my way into taking Alien over Kilo because Alien's score was so much better, and then Alien doesn't even play, and Kilo was cheaper and he's gonna play.
Yeah, I was gonna say mine was entirely financially, like the Kilo v Alien was actually just a purely financial decision. There was a point when I almost had Kilo and Alien in my team.
自分はねこのクレイジーラクーンの活躍というのは
Brilliant
かなり
stuff, isn't it?
信じていて、今回ちょっと KR
I have Haxow. Oh, he might be in for a goose egg from Haxow. CR wrong, Chur wrong, Krong. Anyone remember Krong?
クレイジーラクーン、まあクレイジーラクーンが勝つんじゃないかなとは思います。ただ勝つんじゃないかなぐらいにしか言えないぐらいオンサイドが強いんで、は
I'm convinced that whatever Hunter does in fantasy, you just do the opposite. It's a theory with legs. It's approaching law territory at a hurtling speed.
い。そうですね。今ノリに乗ってる。
Wait, what are you asking Grok about, Public Wayne?
まあ CR からしても相当怖いチーム。
Anyone remember
What does
Dak?
Grok?
Unfortunately.
マップアップさん、ワンピックはザリア・ソジョーンとなっておりました。
Drop Vigi for irony? Oh god.
ソジョーンって結局やっぱどのシー
You
ズン
think Crazy Raccoon could lose this game?
Yeah, I think it's really on. I think in a D.Va meta against what, like, you know, if you put attack on, someone was asking earlier, like, is attack better than Max or better than Jasmine? I don't know if they're better, but I think you could quite easily swap them and not see a huge difference, you know? And if it's, yeah, I think maybe especially with Max, I feel like he's having a really rough time of it lately.
そうですよね。
Max just sucks, bro. Max just sucks. He's old MIDI Max. I've never seen Max take over a game, you know? Like, for a man with that many championships under his belt, I have never seen him take over a game.
Stop pointing at the stop Max hate sign.
Is Max the Kaluge of Korea? No, because at least Max can win, you know? Like, at least Max can win. Like, there's a difference
Yeah, with
there.
Max can be a heavy burden, but he doesn't cripple you.
I
Unfortunately.
can take over a game? Wagay from Cinnabar? Like, come on. Come on.
Alright. It's going to be D.Va for Crazy Raccoon. It was a Zarya ban from them as well. Max will be playing the D.Va. So a heavy investment from Crazy Raccoon already on that one. Onside Gaming under ban for Sojin to force some kind of M-Ray. Stalker will just be happy to go toe-to-toe with that. So it'll just be Kiri, Lucio, Mirror, Tracer, Hitscan, and then a D.Va and a Hazard. Slow start to the fight here. Stalker's just going to take the passive angle behind his team. And they've conceded for flip. Crazy Raccoon, what are you doing?
The
Jerome
flip?
is dead. What are you doing?
I was I was so behind. Can I get some numbers?
Yeah, 9, 10,
It just works.
11. Just works. Unlike Crazy Raccoon, who haven't done a day of work this year, apparently.
I was on face cams. Oh my god. Alright, road onside. Straight off to the races. Attack on the hazard on the big open map. Doesn't even need Diva to take the win here. Lucia, God, I could have had Irony. I could have had Kilo. I could have had it all. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. He's saying it's been pre-fighted by Irony. Wall is out onto Chirong and he's not going to be escaping this one. Max a million. At least he has the mega health pack to escape with, but Attack is charging it up and spins in the mouth of poor little Chirong. Keeps it pushing. They're all the way to spawn. Wall at the spawn door. Kill Max.
Oh, they're body blocking him. Diva's in the way. He can't get into spawn. He's going to have to swap to get his mech back. And Onside Gaming are starting full confidence, full flow. Crazy Raccoon have not had a look in. And there's going to be a Kitsune rush advantage to boot. An override protocol to boot as well. Obviously, Max can mark a lot of that with the Matrix. But Onside Gaming, they're holding out this corner. I think they might be ready to go soon as Crazy Raccoon come up this right-hand side from their point of view.
Irony poking from main at the moment. Double DPS ultimate online for road onside though, so if Crazy Raccoon try to force the issue, they will be met with despair. Kitsu for Irony also available if there is any push timing whatsoever. Attack is just holding down the objective for the moment, making sure that they can pull in Crazy Raccoon as much as they want. But he sang! Thank you for your service, young man. Picked again. How's about we get Lip on hit scan and Stalker will Tracer instead of this one. Override protocol is out. I mean, it's 50, it's 95%, mate. It's the end of the round.
Yeah, you're right. It's not going to make a difference. Yeah, I didn't realise they were losing in such a comically fast fashion. Chirong doing an impression of Faith right now.
Hey, I'm not really much into Overwatch esports, but I'm wondering if there's any reason why Lip is not playing. They want that flexibility to play double flex DPS at the expense of having a significantly worse Tracer than Stalker.
Sometimes you just got to stretch yourself all the way down into the bottom of the table.
The other thing about Stalker, when that guy's not on a team with Proper, guy is low-key not a winner at all, you know? Like,
I mean, Stalker looked incredible last week. Well, they got obliterated by by Zeta Division, you know? Like,
no elims on the board for Crazy Raccoon. Is this the death of the family favorite franchise? Like, no shoe, no glue.
My Raccoon is sick. Take it to a vet.
Put it down.
Oh no, it can be saved, right? Right?
There's no saving this Raccoon. Stalker over to the Vendetta now, so they're going to go the double flex DPS option for Crazy Raccoon. They're going to try and take down Kilo. There's going to be big pressure onto Kilogram and attack both. Max chasing Attack around the map at the moment. But Onside have taken the opportunity to flip around to the objective. He's saying no recall, nade out through main. Oh, Spint. He gets his head ripped clean off by Stalker. You can't forget, last week or the week before, Stalker just 1v9ing on Esperanza, still losing.
They got the flip off. They conceded the flip off this actually. Opener's low on the coast, but he is darting onto the wall. Irony and Vent is going to survive, but they can't pocket Kilo because they're busy looking after themselves. Max has taken a lot of damage here, but I think it'll make too much difference. Ooh, okay, couple of trades. Heesang is going to find himself in that respawn queue. They're still trying to find the mech, but Max can trigger that initiator passive and be okay. They get it right back. 30% conceded and support ult advantage for both support ults for Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, both support ultimates will be online a lot faster for Crazy Raccoon. They can use this to push so hard, especially on double flex DPS. It's even easier to push into the enemy backline, to catch people out on a big push, to go really deep. And without a hit scan, without any liability heroes or slow characters at all holding you back, there really is just no holds barred for their push turns. But Attack is going to be able to posture up through main and, you know, relatively speaking, walk quite freely around the map. Max is taking a huge amount of damage on the walk up. Kitsu is forced out of Vigi straight away, has to TP out of his own. Kitsune rush, the downpour is out. What's caught?
So low.
Thank you, Heesang. Caught by the downpour somehow. Overhead spike. Oh my goodness. Stalker, he wants it, but he can't quite finish the job. 2-for-1 trades favouring road onside. Big damage from Spint onto the Kiriko. Can't quite finish off Vigi. Somebody, exclamation mark, finish Vigi. Attack drops down to the point now. Bomb edged off the corner by Max, but finds no kill. And road onside get the flip. Kaneko, thank you for the gift sub.
They use double support ult and the bomb. Opener's going to beat push now. It's a huge ult
go.
advantage. He's not going to save Kilo though, which was the person who needed the beat the most and who it was really for. So it might be a bit of a disaster push. Irony's going to TP on to try and save him as well. They throw everything to try and save Kilo, and it just leads to them unraveling. Max is going to get demeched though, so they can try and drag this out into a messy fight. Kilo can override protocol once he comes back from spawn here, but they lose opener. Here it is coming from downtown Kilo. Attack has killed the baby, and now he's all over point. They didn't give a flip here, Crazy Raccoon. Looking for a few, but a TP away. No damage there, but I think it scares them away enough now onside can stabilize.
Road onside, I mean, look, they still have the cap, but that wasn't a cheap one, right? They override protocol beat, not for a clean fight win whatsoever. They need another downpour from attack at this rate. He's just holding high ground, going to shift back into his team. Irony has the Kitsune rush as well, but road onside, they just have to chill. They have to wait until Crazy Raccoons swing out, but the longer they wait, there's, you know, an opposing force. Vigilante's about to have a Kitsune rush. Chirong is 80% on the beat as well. So, onside, it feels like they are just trying to bleed the clock as much as they possibly can, but eventually Crazy Raccoon are going to have their own ult swing coming online as a result. The Sunder comes out, and that's actually going to get Crazy Raccoon to flip. Shift on into the backline. Attack is trying to hit those meat shots. Can't quite kill Vigi. Beat is out now for Chirong. And at this stage, Road onside, they need to step back a little bit. Attack's used the downpour, but I don't think it's looking good.
No, he's gone down. They have to reset at this point right now. Heesang's chasing a late kill on the left here, but Kilo's got the pocket, so we'll be okay. Double support up for Crazy Raccoon invested there. Made a little bit better by getting that early flip once the support up trade came in. But now onside gaming, they got one more chance of a retake. They have to start moving soon, but if they can stay alive and get through, Opener will have a beat advantage in 30% time. You can see already there's a bit of point pressure coming through. Attack is keen just to clear this Diva out first though, but he's taken a bit of a beating, will be forced back to this high ground. Keeps Kilo safe for now, but 15% away from this beat.
15% away from the beat. Opener nearly has... Oh, he needs to get this online. He's under a bit of pressure here. Spint manages to get the tap. OP drops the beat. Everyone gets it except for Spint, who gets the Saudi health instead on point. But shifting on now, Max is looking for a kill. He's dead. He's gone for the bomb in spawn, taking himself out of his tennis suit instead. Flip comes through. Kilo finds a second kill onto Heesang. Thank you very much. And now it's full steam ahead for onside gaming. Crazy Raccoon have no ultimates for this retake. They are going to be desperate for it. Attack trying to muscle them out. But right now, Road onside, they hold all of the cards.
Also, I'm going to get Easton in spawn as well, so just be a straight up neutral. Kitsune rushes coming partway through the fight. First touch will go the way from Heesang. Triggered that overtime, but the rest of Crazy Raccoon, they have to commit. Stalker comes from the other side, but he's having to get the touch. So now Kilo's just got a free angle. Look at this, Kilo's done so much damage. 2 kills. It's just going to be a 2-0. It's 3 versus 5. Zeta Division could do it, but can Crazy Raccoon? Vigi finds one. Max is out of suit, and Crazy Raccoon, they cannot. Heesang, the last to fall. Thank you, Heesang. Onside gaming take the first map.
2-0 for onside gaming. Pack it up. Pack
Look at OP. He's out of his chair.
OP got that fresh trim as well. Oh my god. This is gonna be it's actually gonna be the opener renaissance right now, man. His face if he wins this game. Oh my goodness gracious. What a start. How's Crazy Raccoon so bad now? No shoe, no win. No shoe, no win.
The shoe is now on the other foot, but it's not their foot. I have Irene opener. You might be a genius, Fargon. Not growing up. You're pretty cooked, Criminal Annihilation. Chirong over Chio. Tough. Having Stalker on your team, not playing him on Tracer. Yeah, I mean, I was expecting to see an Atlanta Reign reunited DPS line between Stalker and Lip, but no sign of Stalker. I don't know how much of it is they're just trying to, you know, Lip's on the back end of his career, and how much of it is they just think Stalker's flexibility is more useful. We saw him go on to Vendetta there, right? And certainly Korea has been more double flex DPS pilled than any other region. So I don't know how much of it is A and how much of it is B. Either way, none of it is working.
Greetings, Osika. Greetings indeed. Is opener the next generation's talent of Korea needs? Don't make me give you a week vacation, IBQ. Don't do this to me right now.
I need to take a week of unpaid leave.
First time buff. Second time buff.
Any explanation to this? Bad map, bad comp? It was just mistake ridden, it felt like. You know, that first fight, they give for flip for nothing. So they felt pretty flip heavy. There was a crucial fight, I think, on his downtime where they used double support out on bomb. I think this is the tail end we're seeing in his clip now, where they just got nothing. So yeah, support ult pushes don't look all that scary. Heesang seems to be just dead on cooldown. Max is losing the frontline trade massively, which I don't know if that should really be true. Like, D.Va into Hazard, I feel like it should feel a little bit more even than that.
I mean, they should have picked up attack.
Well, they were originally trying to get... Were they not... I remember... Were they not trying to replace Max before? They were going to do, like, a Jasmine swap or something. Like, a little D.Va for D.Va.
There were talks of a like-for-like exchange or something like that.
Yeah, and I think that would have been to their benefit,
like,
to Crazy Raccoon's benefit, that is.
Yeah, like contract negotiations for Max or something. Them not wanting to give him away, maybe like only wanting to sell him or something. I'm not really sure. No one wants Max. Nobody wants Max.
Free Stalker once again. It was better in jail.
Why is one a caster and one a commentator? God, don't start with this again.
Wait, why is... Wait, which one of us is the caster?
Itomer is the
which one
caster and
commentator?
Gappo is the commentator. Like, it's a simple
Which one of...
system,
Yeah,
is it
but
not?
am I the caster or am I the commentator? Or are you the...
Oh, in this relationship.
Yeah, which one's which?
I think you're the castor with the O, right?
I'm the
mystery
castor.
third option. Yeah,
Are you the commentator
castor.
with an A then?
Commentator? No, I'm.
Yeah.
I'm just a character on social media, I think.
Oh, weren't you that guy that was funneling all that money away from Nightmare's social media team? The lack of response is deafening.
Yeah. Bell ads from Unsexy Speedo first time message. Interesting. If you were coaching, do you think they'd win? No. Ham to beef, can we gamble? Ask a mod. Just a little gesture. So very jester. What to do in the break?
Gift under 80 subs or pay your staff. Easy decision. Let me just log into Twitch.
You're already logged in, so any second now, mate.
You know what we haven't paid it. Did you see the chat log? That was like, which one was in the Gusty thing? Let me get it. What was anyone remember the exact line? It was like, sorry about the payment. I was Sag.
I haven't read it all.
Somebody look up the line, please. Let's see if I can find it. Maybe you read it. Was it just I was Sag?
マックスとアタックって本当に同時期に戦ってたプレイヤーなんですよ。
おー、なるほど。
ただ割と長い時間アタックはまあそのチーム単位で見てこう活躍はもう若干できていなかったんですけれども、ただそれでもこうタンク単体として見たらすごく上手いプレイヤーだったので、あらゆるチームにまあ結構移籍したりしていて、ついに
That's gonna be one of the things in one of the screenshots.
トップチームレベルの
Oh, here we go. Want to ask about the new contracts? I've not got it yet. So sorry, I've been Sag. I'll get one if you.
アタックが本当にずっと強かったんですよ。
そうなんですね。
めちゃくちゃうまい。
Did your eyes deceive you? What did you see, Emmys?
チーム運っていうと
What are you questioning right
チームとの相性とかまあそこの部分で
Thank you for the 3 months, Turtle Shell.
日の目は浴びてなか
You're
った
fat to you too.
長い間。
でも今回このロードン
It's funny how Crazy Raccoon got rid of spin, but he just shat on them.
そうです
Yeah,
ね
well,
ついに来ました。
they just
I
can't
just-
do anything right.
You guys just don't know what it's like
Unfortunately.
to be
まあでも
Sag.
本当に
I guess
チ
not.
ームって難しいもので
They got 2-0'd as well, Emmys. It was
変わ
dominant.
るだけで
It's a bad day to be a crazy raccoon.
ガラッと変わるんですよね。
そうですよね。うん。
でアタックはこの5人だから活躍できているというかまあ
What's the point of
この
Max?
5人だから活躍できている可能性ありますけど、誰か1人が変わったら
Well, they need someone to make Jumbin look good, you know? So if they have a guy that like is always really, really unexceptional,
別地域のチームで
and then they have a guy that's like really, really good at some stuff, like Jumbin always looks really good when Jumbin gets subbed in and plays the shit he's good at. Although it appears we're going to Havana, so we will not
feel
be
very
trying to...
Jumbin-y, does it?
Yeah, because it's like, you know, it feels like there should be a chance when you've got like Jumbin on the lineup to maybe go to like, say hypothetically go to like a Gibraltar or something and ban out the Diva. So then maybe you can make the Winston work again. But maybe it's just too hard to do that in the big 26 versus a Hazard and all the rest.
Hisang with a big -2. Thank you, Hisang. Attack on 7. Kilo on 4.5. Irony on 6. This Max hate is so forced. This Unter guy pushes his agenda too much. Max win.
Who wrote that?
Coffee RZ.
Dylan
Please
Sander,
stop pushing your
thank you very much
agenda and protect us from these Christians.
I will keep you safe. You have my shield. This is shit. Troublesome. Concerning.
ここへ来てベンデッタ構成。
なるほど。
ここへ来て
使ってきますね。
はいはいはい。
さあピザを見せつけ。
あ、ピザ。あ、これちょっと聞か
I'm
ない
noticing
と。
that teams that have Stalker normally look asked when he gets playtime. We'll see if we can spin something up about that.
かどうか。
What's the name of that Hanzo player in EMEA that placed really, really high and was clip farming like a week ago? Does anyone know?
Commander X, I think.
No, not that one. Not that one. Much funnier. Lightning Bolt. Thank you. Lightning Bolt. LB. That's no, not. Oh, okay. That's old head.
No, sorry.
How
It's,
old are you, Gabrielle?
this wasn't
How
6
old are you?
years ago.
Yeah. Another coma situation, I'm afraid. Crazy Raccoon trying to break their way out of spawn, and it looks like they have succeeded this time around. They take down a few of those close holds. That trade don't mean much of anything, to be honest. With Max stepping on the gas, he bubbles Chirong. They're trying to run down Kilo. They cannot. So that will be an escape for little Kilogram. But Crazy Raccoon, they're through the first of many hurdles.
Yep, going to be a Zarya mirror here as well. They've blocked out the Mei from it. Other than that, everything is going to just be very similar. Going to be Hisang taking up Vendetta, Stalker onto the hit scan. So not too much to speak of really. Trong slightly ahead on beat charge, but we're still quite far away from a lot of the ults. So really just a neutral as Stalker's going to farm up his rail. Little swing on the right-hand side. Bubble turn comes out. Waiting for that bubble to expire. Opener's going to get involved in Copper Body Shot, but it's Spintz who's in more trouble. Now the bubble turn from Hisang is going to do so much more. And onside, forced all the way out here. They actually managed to keep 4 players alive for now, and they can't find any more, but the retake's going to be tough.
Going to be a really difficult retake coming up for old onside, as they are just trying to regroup for the moment. In comes Spin, but Kilo has been poked comically low. He's going to go down, actually. He's going to finish the kill there. Max finds another one onto opener, and oh, is that a Trump text-to-speech? What is this?
Looking into this, it'll be a clean fight for Crazy Raccoon as they sweep all of them before any of the ults come online. Now a great opportunity to snowball this one as well as we take a little look at Crazy Raccoon as they are clearly pumped about that victory. Irony's going to have Kitsune Rush coming up next, but Crazy Raccoon are going to have, well, a whole lot of everything to throw at them. So the snowball is really on for Crazy Raccoon if they can manage this ult situation correctly. Maybe a 2-for-1 trade here to keep the snowball coming, then a close hold with a grab or something. All possible. Big slash from Spin onto the high ground here as onside try and claim back some space.
Thank you, Hisang. Fantastic stuff. Alright, now sliding on his Spint as he wants to contest the high ground just a little bit. Sticky Stalker holding the corner, but he's not going to give it up for free. He's no chump as he drops down to the low ground, starts rotating around, gets drilled a couple of times by Kilo out in the open, but should be fine. Chirong drops the beat. Max has actually missed the timing for the beat push here. Stalker hits the shot onto Kilo, but he can't finish the kill. Kilo drops the 180, takes down Hisang mid-air as well, and this beat push has been an absolute disaster for Crazy Raccoon. Where was Max in all of it?
Yeah, I don't know. Everyone's just fallen apart. That should have been a huge snowball advantage opportunity for Crazy Raccoon. They're a little bit slow to press the advantage, right? So that onside can actually get a few more of their ults online. Opener actually, it was like 20-30% behind on that beat charge, but he had it by the end there. Kilo's going to get huge value with that override protocol, wins the duel onto both DPS, and now a great chance to stabilize. It's going to be Grab versus Grab in this next fight here. They do still have more ults, Crazy Raccoon, but they're DPS ults here, so the beat from opener can go a long way to prevent any kind of value out of that Grab. Meanwhile, they don't have great responses in the same way, Crazy Raccoon. They're going to have to rely on their DPS ults here. Maybe a clock to start it.
Clock to open it up. Perhaps we can clock it. We'll have to wait and see from now. Attack up top. Grab for Grab exchange. Max is so low. Max is so dead. Opener drops the beat just for good measure. Sundering Blade from Heesang in the 3 versus 5 to miss it on the Grab. Gorgeous stuff. Spin now going to chase. Going to finish up the kill onto Vigilante. And it is just all good for Road onside. First point was a bit of blip as Crazy Raccoon has spent their largest ult turn on the advance, and now they're getting staggered all the way into spawn. Churong, no!
0-0-2. Yeah, it's felt like a very uncreative fight for Crazy Raccoon. They kind of just walk up, grab round the corner, get grabbed right back, don't have a beat. It's over, I guess. So it felt like they could have done a few more things to start that fight in a different way, since they didn't have the ults to win it and sort of that straight up, just throw all the ults at the front line. But they still have Overclock for this next fight, so on Stalker to try and craft an opening, and Stalker, normally a guy who's good for it when an opening is required. He's popped the Overclock, but who are we looking at? Having a little wonder. Little 180, he hits the shot. Difficult one, but Spin doesn't die, and Onside Gaming, they're in the tunnels, they're underneath, they're behind them.
Oh, they're all in the tunnels right now. Now, Spin pops out, goes for the overhead. Actually doesn't land it on Churong, but he will just loop on through, and it's Attack beaming through the high ground group. Down goes Stalker and Vigi both. A trade onto Opener and Spint, but Max is so low. Attack's going to get the better of him there. Lucio stuck out in the open, going to take it down by Attack and Kilo. Pincer, and now it's just Heesang left standing in the back. Road onside Gaming. They didn't even need to ult for that one.
No, and this is now going to be a very manageable situation all of a sudden for onside Gaming. We thought they would be on the worst part of this snowball at the start of second, but now great stabilization. They've got a Kitsune Rush to match the upcoming one from Vigi. They've got DPS ults here. Churong does have the beat advantage, but if onside can force that beat early with one of these DPS ults or something like that, still a very manageable situation for onside here. But they have to remain proactive in these situations. They can't let Churong close too much distance before he beats.
Oh, beat comes out from Churong now. Another Crazy Raccoon beat push. Kilo's trying to counter with the override protocol. Crazy Raccoon are all stacked up, but this time the indoor fight will bail them out. Huge damage out onto Heesang. He needs help. I don't want to be thanking Heesang right now. 3 vs 5 situation, and Vigi is traded. A classic, to be honest. I picked this guy up in week 1. What was I thinking? Lucio down, he's going to go, and Crazy Raccoon, they are going to win this fight here. Can onside recontest? I don't know, Attack and Spinter there. Like, it's
They
just
can throw
dicey.
their Vendetta, but yeah, with no
I think they can
supports.
do it, yeah.
Oh, they're going to go for it. 1.5 meters left. Spin and Attack need to buy a lot of time. Here are the supports. Here's the gang. Attack's going to have to take over touch. 32 centimeters left. They nearly have a grab. They nearly have a beat. Crazy Raccoon, they have a grab. They need to win soon. Grab comes out. Opener, 97%. Pulse bomb on it. Stalker will get a triple. He's on Tracer for a second, and he's done more than Heesang did on map 1. Easy 3k for him in the grab. They do have to burn the ults, but they do seal that second point just before onside get their ults.
Ooh, my days. Crazy Raccoon now 1.5 minutes to play with on the 3rd point. Heesang the only man with an ultimate, the Sundering Blade in the pocket. All of Crazy Raccoon are playing nice and forward for the moment, though they are pressuring every step of the way as Road onside need to step up. But look at this, as Road begin to walk, Crazy Raccoon are going to back up very conservatively, start playing all the way from behind. More poke coming out from Vigi as he just wants to charge his ultimate more than anything else. But Road onside, they're building this ult bank by the second. Bubble comes out onto Heesang as he's going to engage deep. Grab comes out from Attack. It is a 0-man beat from Dopey Opie as well. How is this a Grav beat turn for Road onside? Vigi and Max will both go down in the end, so ultimately Road onside are going to win this fight by the numbers, but it ain't come cheap.
No, not cheap at all, so they have to push up to the spawn now because Crazy Raccoon will be getting their ult turn. The good news for Onside Gaming is the clock is in their favour right now. It's Crazy Raccoon who have to win fights immediately and cleanly. They're about to have a beat turn, and we've seen them start most of these fights with a beat and play them relatively aggressively. You see Onside already taking a little bit of a back step now, conceding some in his space, still battling for the side of the corner though. Beat push comes through now, Attack is in trouble, Kitsune Rush and Suzu to keep him alive, but Attack needs more help. Another bubble to deny that slash, and Heesang's taking a lot of damage. They've just about survived this turn for now, but Opener is still low. Oh, Opener's stuck outside as well. Attack's going to re-peek, but they're a player down now onside. Slash over the top from Heesang. He's actually going to try and clear out this Tracer on the hunt now as onside. They're just slowing it down, taking this next chokers for the next fight.
Yeah, Kilo now has to play from behind. Just wait until Crazy Raccoon. But wait a minute, he's just going all in. What is going on with this override protocol? He's getting his head caught up on the high ground. Stalker's going to steal the mini and attack will go down. Masterclass from Sticky Stalker there. Feels like Kilo's fumbled it quite a lot as well. He gets absolutely spiked down, but he wins the duel versus Heesang. Thank you, Heesang. Still keeping it alive, but Road Onside Gaming, they've only got 2 men left standing. Just Spin and Dopey Opie left, and Stalker is on the advance. You can trust him to win a Tracer duel for sure. No tap comes through for Road Onside. Caster goes crazy.
Wait, no, it was fair attack, no?
Oh yeah, Crazy Raccoon.
Crazy Raccoon are just...
No way.
Crazy Raccoon are just insane. You said he wasn't Kaluge. You said he wasn't Kaluge.
Oh, he actually is Kaluge. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
That's fucked.
That's so
fucked.
That's fucking crazy, no?
This team's gone, bro.
Yeah, like
Another
this,
dono?
you know, like those flips on like the first map and stuff. It's just a bad omen of a team where just everything's going wrong for them. Yeah, someone. Like they might, because the thing is, it was a tough last fight because they were down to 3. There's only 3 of them left. I think Charong, Max, and Stalker. But they had Grav Pulse left, you know. So there's like, it's still really clutchable, and then your Kiri can get back real quick. Everything like this, you know. And Opener didn't have beat yet. Attack didn't have beat yet, or didn't have Grav yet rather. So it was actually a super winnable situation for Crazy Raccoon, and they've just given it away.
I mean, they basically won it, right? Like, even without the staggers, they were still in such a good spot to keep pushing through.
Yeah,
Charong was like a million miles ahead on the beat, so just brutal.
All right.
No
Okay. Looking into this. Alright, so now Onside Gaming. It's still a long way to go. Havana, a difficult map to attack. But it'll be more of a Zarya, more of it. And this time, Heesang's going to start on the Tracer, and Spint's going to start on the Vendetta here. So typically it feels like this type of Zarya, when one team's playing Zarya Vendetta, the other's playing Zarya Tracer, the Tracer's life should be significantly harder. We'll see if Heesang swaps when he gets the opportunity. For now, though, Irony's going to kill Vigilante before the fight starts. That's about as good an opening pick as you can ask, and Crazy Raccoon are going to turn tail and run.
Have a great holiday, homosexual. Enjoy your vacation. See you on the other side. First time analysis and a first time is Max just Korean Kaluge. First time hearing of it, mate. Road Onside now. Absolutely steamrolling through this first point right now. Oh, look, somebody else has donated more money.
Alright, well, he gives the text to speech. It's going to be...
Thank you, Obama.
Thanks, Obama. It's going to be Max walking up to stop the payload now. Spin is behind him, though. A bit of a body block here, but it's Spin who's taking more damage, and Charong finishes that one with a right click. And that'll be player advantage for them to box them in. You can see Irony's about to have Kitsune rush, so they might try and turn it with the ult here.
Oh, Kitsune comes out. They start overwhelming poor little Max, dead in the water. Attack swinging forward, has double bubble available once more. Irony getting the perfect mixture of heals and damage in as they all swing forward. Lucio's so low, but it is all Crazy Raccoon on the run. Road Onside are going to cap first point. They're going to keep that snowball going. Un-fucking believable.
Yeah, it's starting to look like a free map banger at this rate of some of these, but Attack might have overstepped, but Attack gets away with it. The beat from Opener is perfect, and Spin's found a kill in the back. Pulse him over the top, so Attack continues to be in peril, but Charong, he is not beaten for this. They are taking the early fight. They Kitsune rush instead, and they have at least forced both ults out of Onside Gaming now, so that's 2 fights lost, but both support ults out in exchange for 1. Charong has beat advantage for this next fight.
Beat advantage, I mean, maybe they can push back out, but you don't really want a big push when the enemy Zarya has Grav. Can be such a treacherous situation, just lining yourself up for a counter Grav. So, might need to save it for more of a defensive opportunity. Kilo up on the high ground. He can hold top left if they push him. He can escape. Oh my god, it's Grav of the day from Attack. It's so fat. Override protocol from Kilo is just straight brain dead though. So that is going to be the easiest kite in the world. Nice bubbles, nice Suzu, nice beat from Crazy Raccoon. And they're going to get a 2 for 1. Yeah, I mean, think of the economy after this one. Good bubble block as well. Blocks the Suzu. Yeah.
Yep, that's going to be a full reset, stabilization, and exchange. A 1-for-2 ult trade. Actually, you know, Crazy Raccoon Ball team using less. They'll get a couple of late kills here. Irony will go, and they will be so happy with that Crazy Raccoon. Fumble on the ability for the snowball there. If Kilo had just popped that immediately, maybe there was way more chance just to burn through all of those bubbles and that damage. You can see the idea, but the damage wasn't enough in the end. So now it's going to be a full reset, and Onside are just going to have to take their way into this next fight at an ult disadvantage. They're walking up this left-hand side now from their POV, trying to beam back onto Max. They forced him back, but now Stalker with the override protocol. Good boot from Chirong to get attack off the high ground, but he's going to turn that one into a kite as they try and get out. Bubble for the chase on Heesang. They don't find anything. They can clear Spint out behind, but now Onside have just successfully kited that ult, and we'll go into the next one. Not too many ults on the board.
Easy kites coming through now. Crazy Raccoon, they're still up on the high ground. They don't have many ultimates to actually hold on to this fight. Is the big issue for them. Swing up top. Heesang trying to creep in behind. Pressure on to Stalker and onto Kilo as well. But the Kitsune rush up top for Irony has to make the difference. Drops it. It's just into a corner. It's not even something that they can really swing with, to be honest. I feel like Irony might be taking the nick a little bit with that one. The most kiteable ult we've ever seen. Crazy Raccoon take 3 steps back around the corner and completely kite this one out. And now they get to push back in with potentially an advantage. They still need to wait for Vigi's Kitsu, which is 10% away, but they're getting there.
Yeah, they'll get that. They're not too far off the beat. There's a small window of timing if Opener can find a beat push. That can find immediate value. They're going to kill Chirong, so that beat's not coming. Now the push is on. Vigi still doesn't have it. 99%. Needs 1 more percent. Stalker's going to find an important trade. Max is on the high ground as well. Now the Kitsune rushes there. Great patience from Crazy Raccoon. They drop back in, and now attack is getting beamed, focused down. And Crazy Raccoon, they lost one early, but great job just to get Max and Vigi holding onto that high ground, playing it slow, wait for Kitsune rush, wait out the beat, and Onside Gaming again missed an opportunity with their ult turn.
It's a long text to speech.
Oh yeah.
Really long text to speech.
What's Obama yapping on about this time? Is grab advantage from... Go on.
Thanks, Felix. Thanks, Anonymous. Alright, grab available now. Everyone is hearing Trump right now. Thank you, Felix. Grab is available for Max and Attack both, but the beat is there for Chirong. Again, could make all the difference as the override protocol comes out from Kilo. He's swinging top. Bubble is out on to the M-Ray, but more damage. It just keeps on coming, and Irony's going to find the kill onto Sticky Stalker. Crazy Raccoon, you need to use your ultimates. Now Grab and Beat are invested. Attack goes down. Maybe Attack and Irony both go down. Actually, Vigi's traded, which is, you know, very consistent. But up on the high ground right now, Max has the carry position. He can absolutely destroy from up there. He drops down onto the cart. He starts taking the damage, but he gets the kills in the end. Even though Spint has cleaned up a second, I don't think Spint is good for it. He's saying he's going to finish off. 40 seconds on the clock now.
40 seconds left, and Crazy Raccoon will just about hold. Stalker's going to start poking. Attack's made his swap onto the Hazard right now, so... Yeah, just going to have to play... Yeah, Max has gone Diva as well, so no Zarya for this last one here. Will just be Tracer for both teams. Opener vote, beat advantage. Irony even closer to this Kitsune rush. Just need to be careful. Nobody goes down early. You can see Crazy Raccoon keen to start this fight quite early, actually. Maybe override protocol to try and force one of these ults out far back. Yeah, they're going to do it, but there's no support ults just yet. So Onside Gaming, they just need to live. Irony with the TP in. He's 1 HP. Heesang finds 1. And are they blown this? They're going to die just before the ults come online. Now there's no touch. Opener's already on point. And Onside Gaming, they've mismanaged his second point.
Absolutely mismanaged it. Fumbled all the way through, and Crazy Raccoon are going to even up the scoreline 1-1. Might have a 5-map banger on our hands here, Xavier.
Looking that way, isn't it? Good for the fantasy points. Really, really surprised that they didn't just play it a little bit slower and go for that touch later.
Killer ults coming out on that second point. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit
it was like everyone taking turns to... Can't believe Onside dropped a map to Crazy Raccoon of all teams.
Always bet on nothing.
Alright, grabbing a drink. Maybe a snack? What time is it? 12:30? Maybe not. I'm holding out.
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm holding.
Hold on. We still beat Max with hammers. No, we don't have to beat Max with hammers. Now we can love on Max with respect. We can coddle Max. Exclamation mark coddle Max in the chat, please. We good. Max just needed the jump perk. I mean, did you see when he's like trying to jump up onto the high ground? He didn't have the jump ups. Or was that a tag? How many hours left? Not many. Okay, Scorer. You love when I play your website. Alright, let's do it up. Run some ads, do this. See you on the other side. Alright. Opening pick, Escanor. Swing and a miss. Support player, Korean, Jerome. A support player, Korean, opener. Support player, Chio. A support player, Shu. There we go. Next. Football. American support player that's not American. Canadian support player, Korean support player. It's Bliss. Bliss was not in... Wait, he was in Season 2, right? Wait, Scorer. Would he be in... What season was this, actually? Because, like, Bliss was in multiple regions this year. It's Stage 3. Okay, so it won't be that. Sure, Admiral, then.
What, armor still too strong?
Natsuki.
You playing the Wordle?
Yeah.
I'm tapping in.
Were there any other Korean supports in North America?
Which one?
No Canadian supports.
What year?
I think it's Stage 3 of 25.
So at NA support not American. So
Alba? Was it?
Yeah.
Wait, was Alba in North
Alba
America?
was Scottish. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh,
I think
no,
so.
Not Alba either. Oh, Enjoyer. Thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back. Redex? Is Redex Canadian?
We might be
Is
actually.
Redex. Wow. I would never have gotten that, dude. Like, Mr. Brazen Bull. Like,
I always forget who is and isn't Canadian, except for Danny.
whoa. Alright, RuPaul's just all red on this guess. He's saying. Jeez, look at this.
Wow.
It's
EMEA
it's a support
tank.
player. Alex. That has to be a tank, right?
Yeah, it has to be a tank.
EMEA tank TNT. Jeez.
Well, we got the ones we already know.
Ice Nom?
Yeah, this is gonna be tough. I feel like every tank is
Yeah,
different
there's
nationality.
a lot of those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Best dollar.
Oh, and this was the year when OWCS was massive as well, right? Like a billion teams.
TNT, Ice Nom,
Oh,
Best
you'll
dollar.
never get this. Yeah.
Who the fuck else was there? Like,
We already had
Torch,
German,
was he?
so not
Was
had
Chase
a-
on one of these teams already? I can't even remember where Chase was. At the
He would've-
beginning.
He would have. It depends what time of the year it is.
Crocs. Yeah, Crocs is a good shout.
はい
No, it can't be Haddy. We've already had German.
いやヒーローもすごいな。
Was Tread in EMEA at this time?
いやヒーさん凄まじいですね
Tread. Probably. It was Tread.
かなり
Oh, no way.
Cake.
Good job, Dinosaur Cola. Chase was Ents. Yeah.
Back to RuPaul.
オープナー誕生日
That was a
です
clutch.
Position. The West Conference player. It's a DPS player in the West Conference. It's Stalker.
Sticky Stalker.
It's a DPS player in the West Conference, but they're not Korean or American,
It's Backbone.
which is fucked.
It's a UK sweep. It's a UK sweep.
Backbone?
It's a UK sweep, surely.
It's not a UK.
It's a
sweep.
U. Ah.
It's not all about your people. Like, who was like Canadian or something? Is there like
It
any
could be-
Canadian DPS left at
Could
this
be like
point?
Kev or Spark, right?
Yeah, I guess Kevstar. No, they're both Swedish, right?
Yeah, they're both
Spark
Swedish.
both,
So if it's not one, it's neither.
Yeah, it could be Seeker. It's a good shout. 6. It was 6. Nice.
Canadian? It's actually Team Canada. It's a Canadian sweep.
It's not RuPaul, but it's a West Conference support.
Who's it worse?
I'm gonna go with Faith.
So he can let you down one more time.
It's like, no, it's actually like he's gotten me really
Oh,
close.
it's so
He's gotten me
useful.
really close because it's a West Conference. Who was the Boston season 5
God.
support along with Faith?
Was it?
Myeonbong wasn't season 5 though, was he? I thought Myeonbong was already gone by season 5.
Bit me on bong.
Am I tripping? Was Myeonbong seriously in the league in season 5?
Was it MCD? People are saying
I guess
MCD.
he'll just be on the list or he won't. Actually, it could have been MCD, right? It was MCD. Sister Coffee guy.
Sister Coffee.
Alright, now RuPaul is off the list, so I have to pivot to Repel instead.
Close. We've
That's
got RuPaul at
what
home.
I'm doing.
Yeah.
I guess RuPaul over and over again until eventually RuPaul autocorrects to Repel. It's a non-Korean. It's Kai Collins.
Sounds like we're going in.
Not interested. It's an American DPS player. It's Kevstar. It's not an American. It's Kevstar. Okay, it's an American DPS player. Dante, good shout. Different American DPS player.
Take a quick peek.
Blase. That was. Blase will never be in this.
Why not?
Was S9mm? Not in this season, mate.
He was in season 4, no? Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't in season 4. He was in season 5.
He was in season 4.
He
was on our team.
S9mm. Not Blase. I already guessed Blase. I'm talking about S9mm.
Oh. Oh, I
Oh,
think
Nero. It was Nero. It actually will be Nero.
He's
It
cracked
wasn't
it.
Nero. Damn it!
Alright, Onside Gaming have banned Lucio to try and force some sort of double flex backline here. Maybe a protect potential there? Not sure. Crazy Raccoon have banned the Emre on the other hand, so Stalker will get back onto this. And Onside Gaming are starting on a slow and spammy, and maybe most importantly for them, attack is on his best hero, the Diva, as well. So, a question, a scrutiny towards the backline here. Both are going to try and play greedier versions of the backline, the Wu Yang and the Kiri here, so both quite vulnerable to the Diva on paper, but we'll see how much that translates into reality, as it is a big open map. But for now, Crazy Raccoon have got themselves through the first choke and can start looking at their approach for point itself.
It was Dalton. Vigilante, Nano Boost charged now as Kilo is going to go down early to Sticky Stalks. Nano Boost still available if they want to press it, but they might not even need to go for it. Hard shift on for Max, but he's saying thank you very much. He's going to take down Opie, he's going to take down Spint as well. Max will clean house. That's going to be an easy first cap in the end for Crazy Raccoon. Getting it over the line. Just had to slowly posture.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised if we see Spint swap here. He is going to go onto the Tracer, Brig as well from Opener. So now the ability to deal with the Diva increased. The ability to mark the flank increased. Really Crazy Raccoon's key to success on that first point was Hisang and Charong, who pushed really far on that right-hand side. They were kind of off screen, but they drew all the attention. They pulled onside out of position. They allowed Stalker to swing, and they put all that scrutiny onto the back line that Max was eventually able to follow up on. So now, in theory, they can match this a little bit bit more. Spint won't have the same level of support from the Brig as he will with Kiri, but he can get packs here. So especially when you're holding the high ground, there is a chance for Opener just to keep Spint pocketed through all of that. For now, though, just a bit of free push as they come up to the choke. Sleep won't go through as Shu goes, Vigilante goes fishing for that. Old habits and all that. Thank you, Cloverster. Cloverster? Clover's TV. Imagine if I could read. Thank you, Clover's TV, for the 2 months tier 1. Nano comes through onto Max as he looks for the backline here. Pax coming the way of Irony. He's going to find the nade through as well. Nade from Vigilante is going to be massive, though. Hits Kilo and Spint. Max will finish up 1 kill. He's got a bomb in the back. They're trying to kill the baby. Max is in the corner. He gets back into suit, though. He's going to take a pounding after this, but he can fly back towards the team. Meanwhile, Stalker has shot everybody in the face. That's going to be a complete snowball on second point here. And going over to this map, allowing Vigi to play Anna. He's good for it. It's going to be a dive now into the back line. The point is getting real close. Kilo has the overclock, but they have to make a move. Kitsune rush onto the point. Attack is there. Attack has killed Chirong during all of this. He has the bomb if he needs it as well. Damage pounding into Max, who doesn't have the bomb because he used it in the previous fight. And Attack will stall out the payload. Kilo will hit every shot. And Onside Gaming, a bit of a respite here. Still no Max. He's ascended. Going to be a late kill onto Vigi here as well. Also, Hisang is, well, he's behind for a second. Spince will make sure he doesn't go anywhere. And Onside with a chance to stabilize now. They have the rally in the back pocket too, so a good answer to any type of max-based aggression if there's another nano towards his direction. But Stalker does have the overclock, so really Crazy Raccoon going to look for a situation where they can get Hisang onto point, pocketed by Chirong, I imagine, and Stalker an opportunity with this overclock onto the high ground. For now, though, Onside Gaming will just try and meet every position that Crazy Raccoon try and take. Chirong's quite low, actually, so that might slow him down a tad. For now, though, not too much progress. Opener's going to move over, keep Max at arm's length. The Spin will get full pocket, but Stalker! Opener gets taken down. He has a shield, I swear, but no good today. Irony's going to trade Hisang on the point, though, but Stalker hasn't even popped the clock yet, so he's still got a great chance here, Crazy Raccoon.
Overclock still available for Stalker as he keeps on swinging up top. Nano boost out, but the counter Nano onto Stalker. Now he's sliding on, has the clock, but he just doesn't want to clock it. Didn't go down to attack instead. Shift on for him, finds the kill. Max going to lose his tennis suit as well. And Onside Gaming, they're going to clean up this fight with only the pulse and the Nano boost. Surprising to see that Stalker didn't want to clock it there.
Yeah, it felt like they had the situation. The rest of Onside are going to get a few late kills here onto Vigi too. You see Chirong making the same swap onto that Brig now as the survival of the backline is becoming imperative. But Onside Gaming, that felt like that was a really important fight to win. And Opener with the gift of foresight there dies with the rally, so he doesn't use the rally and now has rally for this next fight. Stalker still has the overclock, so it's starting to feel like a very similar situation. But will Stalker be able to find a timing this time?
Oh, Stalker needs to find a timing. If he can find a good one, though, we know the hands are willing. Goes for a little slide in the air, misses the headshot there onto Kilo, but it can happen, of course. Now a shift up on a high ground for Max, and he's going to force Kilo back just a little bit. Backline being corralled into a corner creates opportunities for Max and Stalker together to hit the pinch. Up on high ground, somebody's swinging. Was that Hisang trying to pick his head up top and then getting forced back? Either way, Irony's holding it from far behind. Max is pushing the payload to open things up. And Crazy Raccoon, they are just going to keep on pushing cart until they can force the issue. Feels like now Attack is trying to contest payload, but Kilo, he's gotten the better of Stalker. Oh no. I took alien over this guy.
Spots for little angle takes him down, and the best thing about this is they're going to do it without having to commit any ults. Crazy Raccoon are now in a pretty difficult situation, trapped in his temple. I think Onside, if they're thinking about it, can maybe look to try and catch Stalker in spawn. Make his regroup with the team very difficult. Attack and Spin will just be no interest in that at all, actually, just looking to mark this choke still. So they can get Stalker back with the team as a bit of point pressure will drag Attack down there. Nano is available for Vigi. Max is very low on point. He's been forced to bomb. He gets taken down by this overclock as well. It's a nano clock too. Slides in. And Kilo is going to hit every single shot. A tracer as well. A pulse bomb on the floor. A little walk away. We're heading into overtime. Hisang needs to get the touch. He can't get the touch. It's an ace for Kilo. And oh boy.
Clock. Any second now, folks. Stalker is going to clock it any second.
This clock is broken, Max. We need.
It's a reminder that we took Alien for more money than what Kilo would have cost.
You paid more for this experience.
Yeah.
And wow, I thought there was going to be an argument here that onside had maybe stumbled into a blunder because, you know, we talk about Vigi's maybe struggles on this roster so far, but Anna is like the Vigi hero as well, you know, like a little Shu Junior in that sense. And he looked really good for it. Big nade on first point, and it looked like Crazy Raccoon, this was going to be all them. But a series of great holds here, and maybe again some questionable decisions with Crazy Raccoon for using these ults or not using these ults in some of the situations. Feels like Stalker just really hates starting fights with Overclock in a lot of these situations, because he didn't do it on the Havana second either.
Look, fingers crossed that Road onside just can't close second point, you know? Maybe that's what Crazy Raccoon are relying on. A similar
Remember
situation
Havana, right?
Onside, yeah, just incapable of closing out on the second point. Thank you, Hunter, for not cooking my fantasy roster by picking up Kilo. 13 and 2, pure server admin domination from the man. Like, just fuck me dead, bro. Just kill me. Oh. I couldn't believe that Opener was having his Lucio self-banned by Road onside as well. That felt almost inconceivable.
I mean, that's why it just felt like they'd walked into a trap, right? Forcing this type of mirror against Crazy Raccoon.
There's actually no mirror that's scary for Crazy Raccoon anymore. They've lost all aura with the loss of Shu. Like, it's just done.
Alright, so it's going to be Anna Ilari on the defense here for Crazy Raccoon. Brig is the choice from Opener to keep Irony safe through all of this, and it's going to be on them to try and crack it open. So in theory, the slower it is, the better for Crazy Raccoon. Chirong will just outvalue. Heesang's killed Spint immediately as well, so that's a great start for Crazy Raccoon, who really do need a good defense here, just like they did on Havana. Will be a complete reset for onside, because they hadn't really taken any space. And Spint, is he actually sticking the Genji here? Yeah, not just to get out of spawn faster, he's walking.
Alright, Road onside, committed to the bit of giving it away. Crazy Raccoon, a minute has already been burned off the clock right now. Stalker's picked by Kilo again. This guy's done for, bro. Career's done. Career is done. It was always proper. Always was, always will be. Attack muscling forward. Now bodies on the point for Crazy, or for Road onside. As Crazy Raccoon need to fight for the retake. Chirong trying to step forward face to face with the Diva. You can see Attack's gonna can see a little bit of that space. Max zigzagging on the point, but Opener with the C9 flail boops Max onto the rooftop, and just like Kaluj, who came before him, Maxwell C9 first point Blizzard World.
Kaluj crawled so Max could fall over. It's gonna be a quick first point in the end for Onside Gaming, and a slight snowball in terms of all these ults as well. They're gonna have the nano boost ready to go already, and they're gonna be slightly ahead on the rally compared to that Captive Sun. Already attack on the high ground, trying to stop Max taking any of his space. Full rail for Kilo. Little jump onto it, looking for the backline. You can see he's got Stalker in his sights again, but Max is going to make sure that shot does not come for free. But all the while, this payload is moving. Remember, Crazy Raccoon, they didn't finish second point, so we're getting close to one, and Kilo has killed Chirong already. Kilo's doing it all. Max has nanoed his one.
Today. Oh, nano boost out onto Kilo. Max is going to lose his tennis suit. Kilo's sliding forward right now. Spint has the backline in his sights as well. Irony has gone down in the back. Opener might be getting picked apart as well. Max has done it all.
He's done so much, yeah.
Yeah, Spint. Wait, Spint's taken Vigi, but I just don't think it's enough, right? Even if they do keep scrapping,
Attack's still there.
They just can't finish. Oh, Attack's found Stalker. Matrix as well, keeping Spint alive. He's still going, no way.
He's desperate for this kill. Spint's 1 HP. He's got an line of sight. What's Irony? He's full. He's got a blade ready to go. Max going bull, then back to Diva so he can get back, because Crazy Raccoon need as much support, all the reinforcements they can possibly muster. There's a clock available for Kilo, a blade available for Spint. No defensive ults really for Crazy Raccoon because they've got that Captive Sun. So Crazy Raccoon, they need to find kills with their ultimates. They need to win the trade battle. For now though, Kilo, a very passive angle in his bottom right. Difficult to get an angle onto the backline here. We'll see how they choose to start. Could just blade Spin onto it.
Ooh. Kilo right now, he wants to rip this clock. Nade comes out. Stalker's so low already. Captive Sun endorsed, but Attack has killed Stalker. Irony, he's got the Sun on him. He doesn't have any healing, and the Sun splash is massive. Bomb invested here by Attack, and this is a little bit dicey, to be honest. They need to be saving for the next turn. Or do they? Irony and Kilo have found a killer piece. There's bodies on the point. Kilo, clock it. Misses two of the easy shots now on a jumping target. Nano coming out. Finish it. He hits Heesang. Thank you, Heesang. 2-1 lead.
That'll do. God. And onside gaming, that's a crazy fight. Like that investment there feels high risk, right? When attack goes for the bomb, manages to get back into Sue, then they clock, then they nano, all the eggs going into that basket. But what a basket! Kilo fumbles for first 2 shots, nails for last one, no more touches coming through. And Crazy Raccoon beaten on an Anna Brig, well, an Anna map. When does that ever happen before? Great result. Normally only the Ham Vincent can do such a thing, but Onside Gaming take the lead of the series again. Kilo continues his good performance, attack looks incredible. And yeah, and even the backline, right? Like, Opener and Irony, I think, are probably the people you would look at in this roster immediately and sort of go, this is where it's going to fall apart when they play anyone half decent. But they're rock solid.
This team just needs Shu. Anyway, they could pick up Shu mid-stage.
What are the
Inside just
rules?
mugged the shit out of Crazy Raccoon now Shu is left. Oh.
Someone check the rulebook. It's Opener's birthday, is that true?
Oh my god, happy opener day, everybody.
This team needs Lip. Yeah, but how on earth are they going to sign Lip at this stage?
Hi, Liz. Thanks for 10 months. It's a peculiar rise time. Happy birthday, Opie. Happy opener day. How okay a Crazy Raccoon with racism? I'm afraid RuPaul is no substitute for sure. Maybe that works in North America, but yeah. When you're for some reason gambling on Escanor to bail you out, maybe
Is it
RuPaul
possible
feels like,
Crazy Raccoon needs to take the Escanor Gambit as well?
Escanor's going to be hot property this stage 1 off season. Like,
The mercenary.
this transfer window, yeah, the transfer window is going to go fucking crazy. Kilo, just a human highlight reel today.
Yeah, Ace on the defense, finisher on the attack as well.
Wait, did Onside win the series? 2-1 lead, Alyss. 2-1 lead.
Second time taking the lead as well, so it's... yeah. His Lip not on Crazy Raccoon. He's there.
He just can't come to the phone right now.
Can't come to the
we're
phone.
We're in the repel era. Whoa, this is a swing and a miss. Okay.
Oh wait, back to the guesses. Team GB
LA
Scrim still on
Valiant.
today? No, it's cancelled. Blame anyone's legend. Well, honestly, you know what's happening? We're getting Mikel Arteta right now. Backbone is Mikel Arteta.
What does that mean?
So recently there was an international break in football, and Mikel Arteta is the Arsenal manager who have like a lot of high pressure games to try and win the league, and all of his players suspiciously have pulled out of the international break. You know, so we can't play, we're injured, or blah blah blah. So the suspicion is he's told all of these players to sort of fake a bit of an injury to make sure they don't have to play extra games for the national team. And now Backbone is doing the same here. Anyone's legend need to scrim because they don't want to get relegated. So Team GB Scrim is off today.
Who were the French DPS players?
Where
Nico Godhand.
Where are we on time?
Season
Season 3. Soon still there?
Ah, it would be soon, wouldn't it? It's not soon. It's not AKM. It's not Nico.
What?
Dude, the French were so overrepresented.
Oh yeah, not on Paris. Oh, you're right. Oh, fuck, who would
Was
he
it
put on Paris?
was it like Danye or something, or
No, he's Polish, I think.
Suna?
It wasn't he. Who would he have been on?
It was
Vancouver
Suna.
Titans.
Suna was on the Vancouver Titans. God, the Tracer boy who could, well, couldn't really, realistically. Let's repel again.
Any more scrims planned soon? We're trying to book for next week, but in many ways, in the same way Max is rooting against AL, so he can have Jamie cover one of these days. If you want to see more Team GB scrims, you should really root against AL this weekend. If AL get relegated, the schedule will be wide open.
Damn, bro. We're running out of nationalities here.
Where are we? Oh, we're in like the
Chinese
old
support.
Pacific.
Who are the Chinese supports on Chengdu? Like I can't even remember their names. It's Evital, right?
Yeah,
It's
Evital
the same,
and...
same as it ever was. Oh, I need the other guy. I need the other guy.
God.
What was his name?
It was a support. Molly? No, was it on Chengdu? No, on Chengdu.
Kyo?
Far
Is
away?
it really Kyo? It
Far
was
away might
Kyo.
be right.
It was
Okay.
Kyo. These Chinese support players have all just been around since back when Jesus was the fucking quarterback for Bethlehem. It's actually ridiculous how long these guys have been around. Alright,
ちょっとこれはクレイジーラ君厳しい状況に追い詰められましたね。
そうですね。
Korean DPS player from the Pacific Division. Effect.
ここでクレイジーラ君がカウンターマップになるんです
Korean
けれども、
DPS player from the Pacific Division.
Birdring?
マップが
Oh wait, is that no, wrong division?
Was Birdring a gladiator?
No, this is season 1, right? He would be on Spitfire, yeah.
He would be on Spitfire.
Yeah, this is wrong division.
So who were the Korean DPS players back then?
On
Did they say
Soul,
Shotgun
it
from,
would have been
Nazi?
like... Yeah,
Prophet?
Prophet,
Oh
yeah.
no, Prophet was also.
Oh no, he was on
Prophet
London
also-
too. Someone said Fletter?
He was
Would Fletcher
Prophet
have
on
been
Philly
on
Fusion?
No, Prophet was on London
It was
this
like
season.
I think Munchkin was on Soul.
Oh yeah, Munchkin was, you're right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right.
Okay, yeah, well, Soul wasn't the team anyway.
Okay.
so-
That's alright, there's only 6 teams.
A lot of people are saying Architect. What team was Architect on? No, wait, was Architect on SF Shock in
I
season
swear
one?
he wasn't on season 1.
I thought he was transferred. I thought he got
I thought
transferred.
was he Spark or something though?
He was SF Shock. No, the Spark didn't even
Okay.
exist in season 1.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so it has to be. Did Gladiators have Decay in season 1?
Who was it?
Decay,
Valiant
Decay was a
Glass.
season 2 pick up.
Who was on Valiant?
Ado? Isn't Dia Chinese? Is Ado Chinese?
Ooh, Bunny?
No,
Yeah,
Ado's
Bunny
Chinese.
was on Valiant.
No, it's another Shanghai player.
Oh, okay. Oh god.
Is Dia's
Dia?
Chinese though, isn't he?
Dia's Chinese, yeah.
Was Flutter on Dragons in season 1? Fuck no.
No.
Flutter was
said
good.
Undead? No, I'm pretty sure Undead was Chinese as well.
It was Damon.
It was still fucking hell.
On your Damo. Fucking Damon, bro. Who the fuck? Who the fuck? Hey, I've beaten Damon on land, man.
Isn't he? He's the coach for. Who's he the coach for right now? Is he the coach for Weibo?
He's one of the high social capital Korean coaches. Is Damon with OA right now?
Yeah.
Random kid.
Was Decay in season 1 from Funny Astro? No respect.
Nah, yeah. Decay was the season 2 guy that got traded. Had a bad start with the Gladiators and got moved elsewhere or something. I can't.
Yeah, but I think that started in season 2.
Yeah. Like he didn't. He wasn't in season 1. Decay bidding war in season 2. Gladiators spending a pretty penny to not wind up with him. I remember Raw was being this incredibly hyped signing, and that guy was actually just shit. No, like
He's just like playing Reinhardt and shit. Just yeah.
it's
So
just like
good.
he just like couldn't even get playtime on like his contenders team or something. Aero Savarin, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. Thank you very much.
Oh, right. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong thing. Oh, there we go.
Ah, you're on the wrong thing. That can happen.
On the right thing.
No, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29.
Just works.
Just works. Vendetta goes for the engagement. No kills as of yet. Spint. But Max on the Malga. What are we doing on
marbles.
Malga here? Honestly, yeah. So many marbles on the line, and we're just going to go for a Sasquatch stomp, and Heesang is instantly gapped. As Spint has a bubble, and Heesang does not.
Oh no. Gonna be Heesan going down here. Strong's taking a lot of damage. His attack is full energy, walking forward, and he will take everyone on this. Nice little cleanup for him here. Max is still stomping around. He's making a lot of racket, but he's not making any progress. And that'll be a decisive first fight for onside.
The noisy Malga making a fuss, and then getting over to the Zarya after giving away a
Let's be
substantial
behind on
advantage
grab.
early on. I love that. The one fight Malga Gambit. Getting ready to counter. Not sure what exactly, as Crazy Raccoon have banned Hazard, and I think that, you know, Malga is mostly a counter to Hazard, no?
Yeah, I don't know, we've expected Diva or something? I feel like Mauga's rough into Diva as well. Either way, it's pretty rough if you get pushed off the map. Chirong, Crazy Raccoon, a response. Max will get traded, but they've got enough player advantage now. Got the Vendetta in a good position. They'll clean up on the point, and Crazy Raccoon, they will respond. Yeah, still lost for checkpoint, but now a much more even situation. And Chirong's actually ahead on beat as we get to this next big ult fight, but that big difference is still going to be that attack grab.
That's quite shitful card control from Crazy Raccoon, to be honest. They only lose one fight and they've conceded checkpoint for it. Just first fight. Now swing over to the side. Kilo closing on an override protocol, doesn't have it yet. Deep engagement for the Vendetta, but it ain't looking too pretty right now. Spint holding in the center. Kitsune Rush comes out and attack is in big trouble. He's been chunked early on. Looks to have gotten most of the kite out, but again, he's just stuck out in the open. He's by his lonesome. Can somebody help finish this kill, create the double angle? Out comes the beat push. They're pushing so deep. Open is 99%, but I don't think he's going to be dropping it at this stage. And Crazy Raccoon, they're going to collect the free win off the back of the beat as soon as you get a push.
Yeah, beat as soon as you get it pushed makes all the difference there. Opener doesn't have it in time, and most importantly, because they've won the fights in this fashion, Max has actually caught up tremendously on the grab. So it's going to be a very even ult situation now, minus that beat, of course. So while they do have an advantage on side, it's still going to be an expensive one to use, and they have to cross quite a big open space in that can make something like Stalker's ult very high value. For now, though, Kilo is on the high ground, trying to nade his way out. Stalker has popped the overclock. Big pressure onto Chirong as Stalker will slide backwards. The beat push from Opener is good, though. So good that Max didn't even have Grav yet, so he doesn't get a chance to use that Grav to counter it out. And they'll get a pretty cheap fight there, actually, on side.
Is the order of the day.
And let's wake up.
Alright. Let's wake up. Wake up! Wake up! Stalker, in main. Fully charged rail, just sliding forward, trying to find himself a target. Can't get anything whatsoever. Road on side. They have the card for the moment. Grav comes out up top, and Chirong is going to disappear into a puff of smoke. And that is going to be another fight win here for Road onside. They're about to start posting some serious meters post checkpoint. All of these players just going down one after another, off payload as well, and Road onside now. I mean, this has snowball written all over it, no?
Yeah, this is where the previous cart concession from Crazy Raccoon will actually come back to bite them. They do have grab advantage there. Really credit to Attack for finding that big opening. Override Protocol starts early here, so I don't know if Max is going to be able to find a window to use this. They're looking onto the high ground. Max is just going to DP it. Grab there.
Kilo,
Perfect one. Kilo in trouble. Will get Suzu'd, but not enough to survive. A Sundering Blade thrown out as well. Spittle takes out Isak, who just could not resist getting into that one. Let me at him. He will go down, and now Spint is trying to make this a messy one. Bakar has been moving this entire time, by the way, so the meters will be conceded nonetheless. As Spint is now on the back line. Suzu comes in after the slash damage, so Vigi is low. Max is getting beamed back right now. Spint is on the hunt, puts Max into a corner. Pocket is good as the Kitsune Rush comes out, but they try and attempt the kite. Irony can Kitsune Rush out of this one. They respond, they kill Heesang, he goes down again. Heesang are racking up the deaths here, and now a high energy attack, beaming everyone down. Vigilante is 1 HP. This has late diff written all over it for Vigilante as well. He's 1 HP in the corner, trying not to get traded. Max and Vigi have had to go forward to live here, and oh my god, it's 120 meters, Max.
Oh, 120 meters on the board for onside gaming. Crazy Raccoon looking to have a nice quick series. Beat as soon as you get a push comes online, they drop the beat, they swing the corner, they get all of that damage, but the counter beat from Dopey doesn't make a lick of difference, as the caster is well aware, because Sticky, Stalker, and Heesang are both going to invest their ultimates. The true damage is going to cleanse a huge portion of the beat, and then the pulse is going to finish us off. Road onside gaming, they haven't full capped yet. Crazy Raccoon, never count them out.
Yeah, great counter beat from Opener there. I thought that was going to be the turning factor, but Crazy Raccoon had all the DPS ults to throw at them. Heesang and Stalker both connect, and Crazy Raccoon stay alive in this series. Going to be Grav v Grav coming up very shortly. Not too much to throw into it either way. Maybe Spent Sundering Blade is the closest, so it'll mainly just be about the bubble trade with these Vendettas until those Gravs come online. You can see Max swinging it out. Attack's going to go first again, actually has it slightly earlier. Suzu comes through, but Max cannot live. A nice quick one and done, and now the onus is to not trade defensive bubble onto the Kiriko to ensure that doesn't happen, but Stalker has found a way, and he is still behind onside gaming here. Potentially even can spawn camps Kilo if he wants to.
This is super difficult right now for Crazy Raccoon. They needed a little bit more of a slow fight in order to get the grab online from Max, but they just couldn't get it. So, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I see it sometimes where that you'll get like a really like one frame sunder, but then like the beat will just disappear. Maybe it's because it's damaging underneath the beat and I'm just not noticing. Attack gets grabbed out in the open. That's a good block. Sundering Blade swing in the corner. Kills nothing. He's saying we'll go down in the end actually, so it is a 1-for-1, but the team that has Azaria should be better off. Raid boss in the middle. Wrong taken down though. These trades continue. Max is still alive. Go push the cart, Stalker. Your job is done.
Clean up that fight. Being told that was the previous fight when attack grab. That was a grab as soon as you have it fight. Works out for attack there, but they do get reset as, you know, the grab's such a powerful ultimate there. You expect teams to convert like 80-90% of the time, if not more. Now though, Crazy Raccoon, they still need that bloody checkpoint. A long fight back as they will get the touch. Kitsune Rush out from, is going to be mirrored here from Irony. The Override Protocol over top though, looking for Chirong. He has the beat, hits the beat, gets it off onto everyone. Little slice from Hisang, drags Kilo back down to earth. And this is a good fight. The checkpoint goes through now. So it's already starting to tick down. And now this is Crazy Raccoon's time to get back into it. But they did spend a lot.
Alrighty, now he's saying he can keep the snowball going right now. Double DPS ultimate is once again available, and they can counter out poor little Opie's beat drop with its Stalker on the flank as well. He's got a pulse bomb ready to rip. Sticky fingers being threatened. Half health. Spint is coming back to contest, but Spint has help. Stalker's all by his lonesome. Stalker's dead with recall. Cried. Dopey Opie is in the back now. Push forward for Crazy Raccoon. They're going for it anyway. The Sundering Blade is out. They've wiped some overhealth off. Attack is low inside. He's going to go down, actually. Vigi's traded, but look at Hisang. He wants to keep the chase going. Thank you, Baxter, for the 20 months. That is a deeply committed relationship at that point. Welcome back.
Thank you, Cape, for the 5 months Prime as well. And Onside will be able to stabilize here. They're going to catch a Kilo late, actually, here. Yeah, this is a big problem for him. They need to be careful. They're all quite low. They're on the run right now, but Stalker can't quite find him with that one. But here comes Max. Full beam onto Irony. Little boot from Opener, but they need to get out. They need to stabilize. There's only a minute and a half left, but Crazy Raccoon, they have the grab. They have the pulse ready to combo here. They are looking to drag themselves back into this one.
Does it do extra damage to overhealth, or does it just delete all overhealth, you know? Like, does it do a fixed amount, or is it just all overhealth disappears the second it hits it? Alright, grab available for Max. We're in a last fight situation now. He's saying, up in the skybox, goes so deep, needs help. Max has had to go plug walking up main to try and help. He's saying, couldn't find his timing, and Crazy Raccoon have absolutely blundered this fight.
Yeah, it feels like in a lot of these situations here, Crazy Raccoon, and they're really not willing to just take the grab for grab trade. Obviously, it's pretty volatile for both Zaras in this situation, but it felt like Hisang, the bigger problem was maybe Hisang just dragging Max so far forward to try and make sure he can get that bubble timing off. Hisang was in deep. So now they do have grab advantage, they also have beat advantage, they also actually have a Kitsune Rush advantage. Crazy Raccoon are going to start with a beat push, they're going to go over it. Wow, Irony's just going to go down. Disaster, they need a trade onside. It's all about the trades here for onside. Spint is around, but 1v5, Spint will just die on the robot. 25 seconds left. They did a beat as soon as he could get it push. Max now has grab. Vigi has Kitsune Rush here. Onside. Squeaky bum time.
Super winnable here for Crazy Raccoon. They just need to find some value with the grab. They need to watch out for Kilo and his nasty override protocol.
Great
grab! Catches Kilo, and he's going to go down during the OP. Swing forward now, big damage onto attack. He's so low,
oh
he's
my
dead.
God, they're doing it.
Crazy Raccoon! They've done it, mate. Unless they see 9 again. Go on, Twinkle Toes. Take a walk off the cart right now, Max. See what you can do. Spins is all by himself. Little snazzy dance up through main. Onside back on the cart, but it's no hope for them, really. Attack is going to get the punch of the day, and it ain't going to make a lick of difference. We're going to 5.
Alright, the plot armor is not quite gone yet. They've dragged themselves back into that Runa Sappy. And it looks like not taking these grab trade fights does work out in their favour there. They come back in. The beat pushes continue to be deadly for Crazy Raccoon as they have been all day. 2-2, map 5, banger.
Awesome. Thank you, Hisham, again. Nice plot armor, tired. Exhausting, isn't it?
This is such a bedtime theory as well.
You tired?
I meant more for you.
I'm going more after this anyway, like... it's never over at the end of the broadcast.
You're addicted, mate. You love streaming too much.
I just love Stadium, man. Like, Stadium calls to me, you wouldn't get it.
I don't get it. No, I've never received that call.
Zach says, Stadium tonight, onto Flower? And then, yes!
Or maybe I could squeeze in a quick 8 to 10 hours.
Literally my work schedule every day, but whatever. How come Loop never plays? They're putting him out to pasture, you know? They want him to end on a high. I'm an 8th at the Esports World Cup, and then, yeah, they're turning him into Kafir. That's what I meant to say by end on a high. Turning him into a fermented milk.
Get him a jar lip.
I got my loot box. Thank you for your service in feeding my addiction, Hunter. You're very welcome, Blue Pancreas. Blue Pancreas is the paid chatter that we recruited by.
Yeah, before you kidnapped.
From the, yeah.
Oh. Is Zarya Ven the strongest combo right now? It certainly seems that way. I know there's a fairly big consensus, I think, in a lot of EMEA. Like, Alcan and GK play it almost exclusively too. So, probably. Not on every map, but these type of push flashpoints, I think probably. Do onside have a Zarya back? It's a fair question, and I will find you the answer.
I guess I can take a look.
Let's see,
The
onside.
looks really good though, I'm happy.
Ooh, onside have not banned Zarya. Remember, we are in Korea too, so Korea have their own special map 5 rules where you can pick from any of the maps again, or any of the modes again rather. You can't pick maps that have already been played, but any of the modes are back on the table. So onside can ban a Zarya and go anywhere they please.
Any way you want it. If I can force a Diva matchup, just got a weapon charm from my esports loot box. Fuck you, Hunter.
What's wrong with a weapon charm?
Thank you, C-Tones. I'd probably rather be skinned too. Alright. Refill my water. Go put some soapy water in my kefir. Call it a day. You're in charge.
I'm in charge. What's the best Diva map? I think, honestly, anything they can just play, like Lucio, Kiri, Diva, so like a control point or something feels really reasonable. A flash point probably actually feels reasonable. Another push, though I think maybe it's only Esperanza left push-wise. So yeah. I think there's, yeah, it's actually so many options for onside. Map 5 jump in, lip in. Fair no ice, man. King's Row. I don't know if King's Row's in the pool. I think Korea's a slightly different pool as well. The closers. They're not the closers. Oh wait, is that an Addo sign? Weren't we talking about Addo the other day? Is Addo the coach for onside or something? There's like an Addo and a phase sign here. Does anyone know why? Are they coaches for some of the teams today or something? I always lose track of who the coaches are on these outside the top teams in Korea. Addo Phase onside coach. Ah, we intuited it. This is why we are the detectives. Google Lens translates it to Addo in stock. Well, he is in stock. Maybe it's like a stocks up. Where's Krusty right now? He's coaching Zeta Division. Living his best life. Just got the 2018 Valiant Diva. Fuck you. He's the 2018 Valiant Diva. Who was it? Is that the Space Diva? Was it Space and Fate? Was that Valiant 2018? Who remembers? Envy? Maybe it was it Envy? Maybe was it both of them?
この第5マップ目、さあ見ていきましょう。こちら先ほどの
Envy early in the year, then Finzi benched.
うん
Grim reality.
いや、
T さん。
I got the McDonald's Genji. I was hyped. Nice.
あー
That's nice.
あ
All right, little scoreboards here.
ーそうですね。まだマックスもや
Little 27 and 5 for Max.
の状態が
It was the same on Havana, right? If they can get this Zarya mirror, that is where Crazy Raccoon have their advantage. Unfortunately,
まあ
though,
最後の
a Zarya ban.
最後の集団戦も
I got LA Glad Sombra. Thank you. Nice. A bit of you got the yaki.
シチュエーションだったと思うんですけど、ほぼ。まあただ
Is CR boomed or is onside just better? I think onside are better than expected. I think people had high expectations for attack and Spint. I think people, also myself included, were a lot more skeptical of Irony and Opener, but I think Irony and Opener have very been a pleasant surprise. So I think onside are playing well, but also Crazy Raccoon are making a lot of unforced errors. So it feels like Crazy Raccoon are nowhere near playing to what maybe their roster quality on paper should look like. Hey Commander X, OWTV is such a great resource. What's the best way to support the work everyone's doing? Is there a specific Patreon? Soon, Scarecrow. Soon there will be a Patreon for OWTV. We're just getting the last of the videos ready, which Alpho, our head of video, is doing this weekend, and then it will be launched at some point next week.
崩されちゃってるところもあったんで、でまあもう
Hey Channa, not paid us.
Navilla Overwatch, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back.
Just a scarecrow. Just a scarecrow sharing his
ク
opinions.
レイジーラクの手札を押さえつける方がいいという判断かもしれませんね。
なるほど。
Thanks, Lemon. Wait, did I miss the bans? Rewinding. Zarya ban from onside, a Farah ban from Crazy Raccoon. And are we going to Rialto?
バラバラは見るんですけど、
If Diva deserve nerf, how we nerf her at Hunter? I don't know, I just work here,
こ
bro.
れでまあベンデタ構成はそもそもまあ
Rialto, it's over? Oh, this is actually... This is attack
Rialto
city,
Zarya
isn't it?
ban.
また違った
Oh,
Attack
Diva
City.
Nera. Oh my god, Opener's fucking cranking it right now.
Wait, get my eyes on the Grank. I missed the Grank.
Oh my god, he's like fully cranking it. JTD thinks the 8 months are looking back. Holy shit, it's actually cranking.
Quick look at the numbers. Yeah, Max and Vigi scored well. Kilo went minus a half. But alright. Rialto. You okay?
He was really like...
He really Grank it. He just...
I mean, his like facial expressions are fucking crazy doing it too, you know.
It was a good Grank. What do you
It
want?
was
It's a
an
good Grank.
insane crank for him as an actual like full insane climax.
こんなに花のある選手たちが揃ってますから。
Hey Hunter, let's down. Hoping for some more great faith action soon. Good to see you guys supporting up and coming talent. Oh Dan. Oh Dan. Don't start.
飽きもせず。
Alright.
Alright.
We're gonna hit the scary numbers. 59,
Yeah.
58, 57, 56, 55.
Just works, mate.
Alright. And it's not going to be a Diva for all the marbles. Attack's actually going to go to Hazard. But if you remember all the way back on Busan, they had a lot of success with this onside here. And it's going to be Kiri Lucio from Crazy Raccoon on the attack as well. And a Brig, a greedier backline here from onside. But a pretty good map for it.
Oh man, I hate to break it to you, but attack. I mean, even if he's on Hazard, Opener's playing Brig for all the marbles. Like, I just don't know if this is possible. I guess they did win Blizzard World, so strange things have
There's no
happened.
hit scan as
Crazy
well,
Raccoon.
so this
Yeah,
is chill.
fast flip around the back. Nice wall from attack. It's going to slow this rotation a little bit. But look at actually that wall might have just saved the day for them. To be
Yeah,
honest,
it's
while they're all
pivoted.
waiting for that wall to break, Irony's just walked through main. He's just walked out in front of them all. Now attack is actually the one under big trouble as he cages up top and gets absolutely crushed by Crazy Raccoon. Stalker's going to take down another. He's saying traded. Thank you, he's saying. But it ain't over yet. Ellis spin forward for Stalker, and Crazy Raccoon will claim the first fight.
Yep. Cart was stopped on the first corner though, thanks to that early flip coming through from onside gaming, so they have plenty of time to come back for this one. But the only real worry is that they are behind on both support ults, so the idea of a snowball here, a beat as soon as you get it push, a Kiri as soon as you get it push, all could make it very difficult for onside to preserve themselves on point. For now they will get up, Crazy Raccoon are on their left, on the right of attack now. Spint's gonna not really make it any progress progress going through this right-hand side. He's going to try and flank again now. Looking for the back line, but Chirong is keeping him contained for now. And they're just going to try and play a long contained fight, but this is where Crazy Raccoon's ult advantage will come into play.
The ult advantage must make the difference here for Crazy Raccoon. Vigilante, I mean, he's being dominated ult charge by Max, who's just taking it on the chin. Now the Kitsune Rush comes out and they push deep straight away. Opie on the bash back, but he's getting spit roasted by Max and Heesang. Max pushes in main, takes down Kilo. The sleep's not going to do much of anything, to be honest, as onside are getting fully wiped here. The trade onto Chirong still meaningless as the cat goes through. Yum.
Yum. Gonna be a nice easy one, and now they have the beat push as well. Again, whenever you're playing Kiri Lucio up against some of these sort of Ana type backlines, those support ult pushes are going to be your key timing to kill them, and it's important you convert on those opportunities. And they're good for it on the first one here. Beat now ready as Opener's going to walk all the way up. You can see Irony is sitting so far back, so Crazy Raccoon don't actually need to do a whole lot of nothing now. With such a defensive position, they can just keep moving this payload for free, get it all the way to that final corner. A kill onto Kilo is going to go a long way, so if anything, now they can actually take a little look forward if they want Crazy Raccoon. Look for more, they will kill attack. And they're just falling over. Opener's not getting out of this one.
This is such a classic onside moment. Opener's dead in sport. Like, are we going to fucking use something to stop this? Like, second point's over now. No, Ultimate's just about. Wall comes through, hasn't caught Chirong out. There's going to be a desperate recontest here. Attack is 100% going to be able to get the touch. They have all of the ultimates to make it happen too. But look at this little taxi crew coming through. Chirong gets ready to fly over the wall with Sticky Stalker. Attack's just blocking in main, taking a beating already. Kilo drops the override protocol, gets spiked down to the ground by Stalker. Counter nano is immediately necessary. Spint has moved over to the Mei in all of this. There was a beat traded out, but Kilo dirty direct onto Chirong will clean up the kill. Onside used rally there too. Fuck, they so much.
Yeah, they have spent the back. They're swapping as well. I did wonder when they started if there wasn't just a way to just play Kiri Lucio or something the whole time. But they're now going to swap onto the mirror. They will swap. They did use all their ults. Will be a Kitsune Rush advantage for Vigilante. They have a downpour. Spint has also gone onto the Mei here just to make Max's life extra tricky. But it means marking the payload is going to be difficult as Heesang's going to get on point. Just have his recall force immediately, so maybe not that tricky to mark it. But here comes the Kitsune Rush push. Downpour is out. Stalker's going to take down Attack though out of the sky. And this fight is going to get real tricky, real fast here. The payload's already gone through. On to third point already. 4 minutes in the bank.
Youch. 4 minutes on the clock for Crazy Raccoon here, and onside gaming. This is where they need to dig deep. They need their clutch factor to come online, and unfortunately what this team is more so known for is a bunch of 5-map bangers that end in absolute despair. So unfortunately this feels painfully par the course. Attack steps up to the corner. He has Spint with him, but they want to take 2 fights here. They do not want to get caught in that 50-50 towards the back end of this point, because then there will only be one. Kilo already dead as Stalker has worked his way in. And you can see Road onside. They're just trying to play for one now, trying to kite back, shift over the wall. The attack is just constantly being chased down. Stalker's all over him. Big Ellis spin, can't shift out, counter wall again, but he's dead, and they need trades. Are trades coming, or is this just it?
Spint's in the room, he's there, a chance. Kilo back on the sim, manages to find one. He's got some beam. One trade will actually help a decent amount. Crazy Raccoon, though, they have the beat for this next one on onside gaming. They still need more time for their support ults, but they have no time. Attack is walking out. Maywall comes out as Attack gets the first touch. Coming over it now. Walking back. Max trying to look for the backline here. Heesang poking in. Main beat is available. Chirong's going to beat onto the backline here. Irony has the Kitsune Rush. They push in the Sim TP to flip away from him here. They've got a hold of a point. They bought some valuable time. Wall comes out. Opener nearly has the beat. Attack has anchored the point this entire time. Little Slash and Crazy Raccoon, they have been repelled.
What a fumble from Crazy Raccoon, losing on that beat push, not finding any kills whatsoever. And now Road onside, they've bought themselves so much space to breathe. They have the beat to counter, and they're about to have everything else. Opie, watch yourself. Skylining on the wall, nearly gets himself picked by Heesang. Kitsune Rush comes out on the corner, Opener with the beat in response. There's a blizzard on the point from Little Hees. Ping and Pong. Touch!
The downpour connects afterwards as well. Attack finds a kill, but they don't get the touch. There's nobody to hold it out. There's nobody to stall. And that is a full cap with time in the bank for Crazy Raccoon. You can change the players, but you can't change the plot armor.
Come on.
実際今そうでしたね。サンダリンブレードで
That's so bad.
一人タッチ
That's
する
so bad.
タッチ
It's not a 5-map banger.
うまく
It's a 4-map banger, and also a map 5 was
素晴ら
played.
しいアルティメット本望
Let's
本望でした
throw last map.
どう
Let's
しようもない
throw
ですね
last
あれを
map.
されると
Like, fuck,
ま
bro.
あ
How does that
いいですねサイド側
happen?
からしたら
How?
You think I'm a little behind?
Blind.
11秒
I'll do a little
で
check.
の攻守入れ替え
42, 41, 40, 39,
いや
38
これ
37. You say it's
ぶ
sorted?
っちぎりで火力出てますね
火力は出て
All
はいる
right,
ん
and
で
this
すけれ
is
ども
差し切るというところが
incredibly bad news
あの
if you have any onside players on your
今
fantasy.
回アルティメットを利用した集団戦になっちゃってて
Seems like Crazy Raccoon are going to be on Valkyrie Lucio Diva again. They will be starting with a May Vendetta bow, so this seems like a real fuck up the Diva style comp. Onside Gaming
シーンはありました
might
けれ
just
ど
play
も
the Haslin into this then when they see this. It seems like they want to favour that into this type of matchup rather than the Diva.
戦いが続いているんで
Kino's going to go for a Widow shot at spawn.
貢献してるんだけれども
0 and 5 irony. Who was it that dropped
集団のスノーボールみたいな
They
ところ
dropped
で
shoe for
アルティ
irony
メッ
or
トの
something.
スノーボール
Someone was saying they did that this week, and I
すいません勝てませんでした
would love.
It might be alright.
about it.
今度は
Yeah, I
Ugh.
mean, he's 0 and 5 at the moment, but you know,
Yeah.
Shu was
Yeah, but
playing
this is
Armor in
this
the
is
side
hard
or something
game, you know.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 5 map banger too, so it's always good points for flex support no matter
戦い
what.
の部分
It's like impossible to go negative on flex support with all the healing you do. Wall comes out, caster goes
They
crazy
love a
over it,
wall.
and Spint has been caught out by Sticky Stalk.
You'd think they were
Open
Chinese, not
slash.
Japanese, how much they like that wall.
人からしたら
Unbelievable. they could be American with their love.
They could be
of the
American.
best
Wait, was that
wall.
the Trump voice line? Was that just a text-to-speech donation?
That was actually a $6.7 donation. Spin set again.
Alright, it seems to be that the wheels are off the onside train. They are going to be forced back into spawn. Crazy Raccoon looking for a few late kills here. Irony doesn't have a TP, so he's not getting out of that one. And that's going to be forced all the way back. The support ult charge is significant, but Blizzard is even going to be ready for Stalker as well, as Crazy Raccoon seems to have finally found their feet. Onside Gaming, they need to get it together. They've come this far, they've gotten so close, but they need to find a way to full cap Rialto.
チーム全体の構成が
They need to full cap Rialto. They're not even past the first corner yet, mate.
Betty can't cross this
Stalker.
bridge.
Oh, beat as soon as you get a push. OP's dead again. Can't keep getting away with this. This is starting to get a bit sad, Xavier. This is starting to turn into every onside gaming loss that we've ever witnessed. God, they had such a crazy lead on push too. Like it's just they're so good at letting it slip away.
Oh, that Havana was so
Really decent
winnable as well, you know? Like, all those chances on second. That one was like a bit further, but they had so many chances on second, you know? And just every time, through their fingers. Not done yet, though. 2 minutes left. Beat advantage. Kitsune Rush even, ready to go. Just need to worry about this Blizzard in the Kitsune Rush trade. Irony will take a dink, but be okay. It's an override protocol to start it here. Max will get in the face of Kilo, but he's still going to have a chance. And Irony now alive. Shot onto Charong takes him down. This could be an efficient fight win. They will lose Kilo late, but Blizzard has been thrown in. Beat from opener now. They hit the downpour. Max was already out of suit. This feels an overspend. It was 4 ultimates.
There's just nothing in the tank now. Like Kilo's on sim. Guys, wouldn't it be funny if we won every single Diva mirror throughout the series and then just didn't play Diva at all in the final map? Yuri, thanks for the gift sub to Notechi as well. Just gifting all your mates at the moment, are we, Yuri? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Oh, right, wait. So the pictures of they're like 2 pictures of Kanye's eye, or just look at the profile pictures that we've gifted.
Kilo.
Thank you, mate. Kilo's already dead.
Dinky
Minute 15 on the
Stalker.
clock, and it's just full. It's over.
No ults to show for it. Maybe a Sundering Blade sometime this year at least. And Stalker just cannot miss. Dinky on the May, and this actually just has outrageously late deaths, maybe written all over it, but they've managed, okay, never mind, no, they've managed to creep up, they can have another crack at this now, but he's going to drop the Sundering Blade, looking for something here, there, comes through, doesn't kill Irony actually, now tries to chase with the slash, but Spint is behind on the May, big trouble for it, 2 kills apiece, Spint will get traded, but player advantage, and a full beam sim is going to make Max's life real hard. Little D-Mech, Amber boot back at the same time as well, so this bomb is not in a very scary place, he does get the Met back, but he's just going to get fried again by the sim. More charge for the sim wall. D-Mech onto Max, and they will get first point. It's not over
We're
yet.
gonna build a wall. We're gonna build the best wall you've ever seen. And with that wall, we're gonna full cat Rialto. And then we're gonna do it again. Attack up in main right now. Downpour available. Holding as far forward as he possibly can. Crazy Raccoon, they have a beat, but Opener has one to match. So this time around, the beat as soon as you get a push will probably not go all too well. Stalker up top, poking away, nearly has another Blizzard. But we just have to wait and see whether or not Kilo is going to be able to beat this wall. Vigi's pre-fighted.
Oh, they're going to beat back here. Charong wants to fight. Downpour comes out over top here now. Doesn't lock anyone up, but Stalker is stuck in. But Blizzard is out, though. Is there a way out? Attack is frozen for Simwall, though. For Simwall, they made Max pay for this Simwall as well. For trades, though, Max is going to get fried. No mech, and they can keep the payload rolling here. What was it? Just a trade onto Opener? Pretty reasonable fight, actually, for onside.
Yeah, this is just going to be Kitsu versus Kitsu with a Sundering Blade laid in. He's saying he's closing on the copy, but he hasn't got it yet, and he's actually stuck out in the open. Nobody in a position to really chase him down, though, because there's no hit scan for Road onside. Crazy Raccoon, last tap here for the second point. Attack is playing very far forward. Sundering Blade is already out for spin. Kitsune Rush comes through, doesn't catch anybody with the Sunder, but Max is so low. Stalker is low as well. Big Ella spin. Charong out in the open. Spint in his mouth, mate. Takes down one. Push onto Max as well, who's just floating around on the point. And Road onside, they're going to push it through second as well.
This feels like for Comprite, all of a sudden, they've got the sim on the go, and Max just can't play the game. He's getting fried on point every single time. Meanwhile, Attack and Spin can take turns, keeping them boxed in at the choke, and now the swaps come through. Stalker back onto the Mei, Max onto the Orisa. But Orisa kind of gets fried by the sim as well. It'll be better into the Hazard and the Hazard and the Vendetta, but the sim's still going to cook this Orisa.
Yeah. Gotta be careful not to get fried here, as... Oh my, Crazy Raccoon. They do have the ultimate advantage for the moment. You can see onside just trying to take it slow, charge up these ultis. Attack is just in there though, and he's going to die for that one. That was a little bit too overzealous. They were 80%, yeah, 85% even on the beat push, so yeah, a bit wank there, and that's not going to cost Crazy Raccoon a thing.
Right, P-Sang's going to push all the way forward. Little wall to try and catch him. Hits all the sticks. We'll get the health pack, but they've lost Irony as well, so they're just going to keep going here. Look, Max is here. The whole gang's here. Charong's actually going to die on the way through. Opener's going to slip through that Splir.
Holy
and
airball
they're coming to trade it as well. Yeah, the trades are good.
Man.
And all of a sudden, it's a little bit wide open on this. They'll clean this one up. They'll get through the next choke. Just need to avoid a trade from this Echo, which they do successfully. Now 1 minute and 44 seconds. It's going to be beat versus beat. A late kill onto the Kiriko. And they'll take it up to this final bit here. There's a chance, beat versus beat, but Stalker nearly has a Blizzard. Attack with the downpour.
This makes it super winnable once again for Road onside. They get this clean wipe out in the open. They don't have to ult for it because Crazy Raccoon just so overextended. And now it's clean 5v5. Big damage up in main. So many players stacked up on the right. Just juicy targets for the downpour. You see one shift already out of Heesang. He has the copy, so he's got many options to dodge. You can see Attack wants to work his way through, close the gap, try and go for a push onto the back line. But it's so hard to get past the Orisa, past the Mei. Taking an absolute beating
just
through main.
again.
Irony has the Kitsune rush now, though. They're ready to go. Kitsu time any second now. Open a beat for beat. Attack is iced out. No Suzy Q. Kitsu from Irony is an absolute joke in the back of main. Spin getting spun off the cart, though, and it's not looking good for the onside bros unless they get some crazy picks here in the neutral. I'm not seeing it. Big damage on a Max. They don't have to touch yet, but it's just done on this push.
Oh, yeah, they made it a little bit scary. I don't know why Max Terror Surge there. We're not looking like a 5v2 type situation. But either way, another ult out, and onside, they use both support ults, but they only use both support ults. And Opener's actually leapt ahead in the beat charge, the damage they take here. So DPS ults here, and a chance maybe to get a quicker beat if the fight goes late. There's still a chance to full cap, and we are on escort, of course, so they'll get another crack either way. Max has wanted to fight early, though. Here's the override protocol. Looking for that early damage. Echo in his face, though. He needs the pocket. Heesang's going for it. He launches the copy. Boom! Off the map. Charong goes down. Heesang is on the Lucio, trying to get another beat. Opener was close to the beat as well. They're going to clean it up. Heesang might get a beat of his own here, and Heesang, a Lucio gap onto Opener to finish it off. The hold is good. Crazy Raccoon win the series. And I guess nothing ever happens, does it?
当たればほぼほぼ詰みに近いというシチュエーションにはなってきましたし、
Do you remember?
あとはチョロンの落とし
Do you remember when Opener was on T1 at the start of last year?
Yeah.
And he died like so close to his beat on King's Row third point. Like I can't really remember the moment anymore. I just remember it being like one of those like career-ending.
Just like a defining moment in their tenure on the team.
And like that final fight there felt a bit like that, to be honest. Just like he's got that beat advantage, he doesn't even get close, and then he gets booped off the map on fucking Rialto third.
はい、クレイジーラクの立場からしたら
Like where there's a will.
彼ら自身がなんとかしてるというか、反省点を多く見つけられた試合になったんじゃないですかね。
That's disgusting.
この
いや、たださすがオンサイド。
Not OP's fault.
すごいですね。2マップ取って。
Just too damn dopey, bro. What can you do?
内容も本当に素晴らしかったです。
What a shame. Ruined my fucking
いや、も
day.
う勝った側なのに表情は全体的に暗いですね。
そうですね。
いやー、最後ほんとストーカーのメイが強すぎましたね。防衛側で。
本当ですね。バリュー十分。
Alright, I think I balked for VOD.
この火力
But
の
maybe
部
it's
分
not
で
too
もやは
hard
り
to
そ
fix.
れは大きな
Not
差が
booked
あ
at
る
all.
んです。
It ran out of
Was this last
space. It
game?
ran out of space, so the VOD cuts off before map 5, which I feel like, I mean, ultimately is actually the map you would want to watch released. But I feel like you don't know that if you watch the VOD. So I'm gonna have to get it from. I have to get it from a YouTube, I think. But that's fine.
かなり相手の構成を見てしっかりと冷静にカウンターピックしていたのが
Yes,
もう続きのところなんですけど、そこでメイが最初から最後まで刺さってました。
Well, the stadium calls to me. In A or O Stadium?
いやただ
I can O Stadium for now.
今回の試合内容でオンサイドの底力は相当見えてきましたね。
そうですよね。もう12分に
Attack Inting Fantasy for 43% of rosters. His bank will be getting filled tonight.
やはりもう荒らしまくってましたもんね、ずっと。
まあそりゃそう。
そりゃそう。
Just eat the goy block, C-Tones. Like, just eat your fucking goy block. Sit on the plane and eat your goy block, alright? Like,
さすがにね。
alright. Step into the arena,
実
everybody.
況してるとですね、少し目離したら
He's saying
とんで
player
も
of the
ない
match.
スピードを
Thank
生
you,
んでるん
he's
で
saying.
すよね。
いやかなりヒーさん単体で耐えているようなシーンも多かったですし、ベンデッタ
Yeah, onside just came in. It's Crazy Raccoon onside worth watching. You didn't just come in though, like you, like you just didn't.
いやー、転換もいい。
Here's one for you, Max. For your stream highlights people, do you just like send them do they just download for VOD from Twitch, or do you like record directly and upload somewhere?
ヒーさんではなさそうですよ。マックスは
The guy that makes those videos, I think he like watches the bot and shadow plays his screen for the clips or something. Like,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I don't know. I wouldn't rely on his method.
Okay.
I don't think he even bothers to download the file. I'm pretty sure he like watches the video and then just shadow plays his own screen and bloody uses that as a clipper. I'm on OS. Anthony, where have you been? Where have you been? I'll open the stream again until
Map 5 stats up. Let's look at some numbers. All right, I just need Kilo to have any decent number of points from Kilo will go a long way. So Kilo got 26 points overall, as did Attack. So you know what? I'm happy with that. Happy with that. Big winner was actually Max on 38 and Vigi on 39, so a bit of redemption there. 33.5 for Trong, Stalker on 28, Heesang on 24.5. All quite reasonable. 7.5 for Spin, 14 for Opener, 23.5 for Irony.
おー、なるほど。
yeah, that was the career last game.
まあ
So
視野的にはま
we'll,
だチームワークはまだ足りてない
we
か
haven't got
も。
Are you gonna keep streaming, Xavier, or are you
逆
done?
転勝利した
No.
I need to decide. I need to do my fantasy changes. Or should I do them tomorrow? Should I do them today? I can just do them tomorrow. What time is it? 1:40. Yeah, I could kind of keep streaming, but it's sort of like nothing to do.
監督のコールでプレーが変わったと思いますが、何の話をしましたか？
Definitely not spoken in the words of a stadium player.
I don't know, skills. Depends what time the career finishes.
King of all things.
深呼吸しストレッチをさせてくれたそうです
Let's watch the king. I'm watching the king.
I got a Sombra Grey Home Overwatch skin in my 15-hour loot box. Is life worth living? Yeah, stay strong, Steezy. Stay strong. There's always another loot box to claim.
It's always what could be in the next loot box that should keep you interested. It's the potential box.
Think about it this way as well. If you got something bad in your loot box now, that's now one less bad prize to get in your next one, you know?
When did Hazard come out?
I think it was yesterday.
Was Hazard new like first season of 2025, like Kellen season?
Maybe 2020.
Like there's no
2024?
Overwatch League. There's no Overwatch League Hazard. No, because like they weren't playing it at Stockholm.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. But as in, there was a point where it was like, I thought it was 2024 because there was like a Hazard period, right?
Soup Cup 2024. Ah, of course. The Great Soup Cup of 2024. It could be that,
10th of December 2024. I say right at the end.
Smurf's Last Dance. Oh yeah, because they did like a whole thing for him, right? Like he got like a sick closing ceremony and teary-eyed farewells and shit.
Who? Hazard? What?
Smurf.
Oh. I was like, where was this teary-eyed farewell for Hazard? I don't remember.
Yeah. Hazard guy. Mate. I forgot Hazard guy's name. The Scottish guy. That's like big on Scottish identity. Like.
I got a magenta spray paint from my esports loot box. You're welcome, Lemon.
They were not thanking you. Like
they said, thank you. So Lemon says no skins. You're welcome. I knew taking max over attack was for play. That's an insane take Khan takes. I mean, it's worked out for you, but I feel like that's like, I mean, if you had nowhere else to spend your transfers, then sure.
What do they have? Let's go wall.
Happy partner anniversary? Is it my partner anniversary? I feel like it's not. I feel like somebody would have told me.
Happy partner anniversary, Xavier. Everybody wish Xavier a happy partner anniversary right this second.
Not.
Happy PA,
Not to my
Xavier.
knowledge. Not to my
Lucy
knowledge.
Brigadier says we good.
Alright, let's go watch some of my favourite stadium streamer.
What? You're gonna watch Cozy Stadium streamer?
Yeah, he's looking
Happy
pretty
partner
cozy.
anniversary, Hunter. Thank you, Playtasuki. 11 months in a row. Wow, let's celebrate with a Prime sub. Thank you, Hot Cream Puff. Welcome back. Yeah. I remember that was something that the partner manager told me they could do for me is you know they could
Make it your
they could help me
anniversary.
celebrate my partner anniversary better. Oh shit, we got Kayla Moopy. W Pink
What
4.
did you get any suggestions? Did you get any? Give me some.
She was like,
inside
she was like, you
knowledge.
know, she
How
was
you
like, you
make
know,
it
I don't
better.
think like this, you know, I think you have like a pretty good idea of like what you want to do with your stream and stuff. I don't think I have that many suggestions for you, to be honest. You know, some streamers, it's like I can like, you know, talk to them about like, you know, what they could do for their partner anniversary or something, but that doesn't really seem super applicable to you.
They're hiding the knowledge from you.
It's not, she's not gatekeeping.
She's gatekeeping.
She's not.
She's gatekeeping. Come on, guys. Let's look. They might try and gatekeep Hunter, but if we all think real
First
hard,
time onto Cozy.
we can think
Welcome.
of we can think of some great ways to help Hunter celebrate his partner anniversary.
Hey yo, what more has a man named Hunter got to do? Like, what have I got to do? I'm
You only got
2xing
two
Beast.
picks. It's 5v5.
I only solo killed 2 players. You literally need to get 5. I should have just kept shooting the tank. I
Yes.
should have just kept shooting the tank. Like, It's hard to judge when you need to stop shooting the squishies and start shooting the tanks in this mode, because if the enemy tank is Beast, then like Beast is just going to kill all 5 in the same way that I'm going to kill all 5.
Is that X23 Beast from chat?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, like half of all of my own stadium games are just against chat.
Are you single-handedly keeping O Stadium alive?
日曜日も15時スタート。午後3時スタート。
I'm about to make an insane blunder.
Still confused to why Pro played over Alien. Is there a reason for that? Not particularly Rugby Crab, at least not one to our knowledge. Just seems to be one of those career things.
One of them newfangled career
じゃ
things.
あ最後は伊藤さんがうまく締めてくれるそうなのでよろしくお願いします。
Are you saying most stadium players aren't? I think that stadium is just a mode that it attracts the casual player base.
Was that your impression of the casual player base?
That's me after getting slept.
Oh.
嘘でしょ嘘でしょ。
Try to keep up.
I wasn't looking.
Yes, mate.
The eyes are open, but it's just an illusion.
No!
He actually gets cozier when he plays Stadium, no? Like, he starts doing little sleep impressions and he's,
Oh my god! Orbit has used Orbital Ray. Go, Orbit.
Look at anything insightful on this hazard clinic? I mean, it's just a masterclass, Kelsey. What you need to do, just
What's the word?
get your hands off that keyboard, Kelsey. Get your notepad out and just starting writing it all down. Attack out, Unter in. I mean, if Unter was playing that map 5 and it was Stadium, a little wall 9. They call it a C9, but the C stands for cerebral.
O's rank streams after Pacific. Oh, fuck. Alright. Fortress. Beast 9, he said. The tight-knit community we have here in O Stadium, I tell ya. Do we go energized braces or nano cola? What do you think, Xavier? Mr. Stadium.
What was you say, Nano Cola?
Nah, it's like I can get like 20% lifesteal if I go energized braces. Like Nano Cola has 15%, so it's like a little more damage, but like 20% lifesteal.
You were going on about the lifesteal earlier. By going on, I mean you mentioned it once halfway through it.
You were
like half a
just
sentence.
constantly.
You
blabbing
just
about the
would
lifesteal
not
earlier.
shut up about that
Alright,
lifesteal.
let's get these ads on 22.5. How does that sound? Ads manager off, ads manager on. Let's reset that queue. Dude, you teaching me to do that is like actually game changing on Twitch.
But queue reset? Yeah.
Yeah, turning it off and on, like, because now I just run ads manually all the time, and I have like a mega queue of like, you know, I'll have like a 12-hour buffer from running them manually.
So you
and
never,
then, like, when the
you
stream
never
ends,
risk
I just
ruining the
turn them
game.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because before I used to be like, oh, I don't want to manually run them all the time, because then like I fuck up my queue when I want to change it later. But yeah, the old turn it on and off again trick.
The old off, but then afterwards on. Oh, your wall's so big.
Yeah, it's a big wall now. I'm gonna do a Trump impression in a sec. Just hang on.
Oh. Looks like that red team won't be taking your job anytime soon.
We're talking about taking jobs.
Yes.
Just a wall joke.
Yeah, it's a wall, just a wall joke. I mean, I'm never gonna reach for heights of a guy who made the for Ronald Reagan trickle down to hell. We're not gonna reach those heights, but we can try.
Oh, what am I doing? Save me, lifesteal.
How was
She goodbye me.
Onside versus Crazy Raccoon? Well, if we just look at this hazard dying on our screen, it was a lot like that.
Legit, I'm attack on map 5.
I'm attack. Yes,
Bar for
it's
bar.
map 5. No.
Right, we can turn this around a little bit. Don't worry. We don't quit.
All right, I think I'm going to end this YouTube stream so I can start investigating some kind of VOD solution. Before I go, though, was anyone watching on YouTube today? Is my YouTube quality arse? It feels kind of arse when I was watching one of the VODs the other day.
Oops.
Any YouTubers? Or even anyone who could go, look, it's maybe a little bit scuffed now because I'm just watching Max's stream, but... Someone give me some eyes on this before I end it. I might as well do some troubleshooting while we have some time.
Trouble.
Why don't you download your Twitch VOD? Because I can end the YouTube stream before ending the Twitch stream. Looks alright to me. Looks like 720p chips quality. Yeah, but it's 2K, right? Like, you can pick the 2K option, but it doesn't... It just feels like it's really not 2K at all.
On YouTube?
Yeah. But I don't know...
Do you have a 2K monitor?
No.
How do you pick that option if you don't have the...
Pick it. Just
the
pick
facilities?
it. Just type it in.
Yo. You fucking heal.
Yeah.
Fucking 800 healing Kiri. What are you doing? Just granking it for the entire round?
Maybe it's to do with the encoder. Does anyone know about encoders?
Are you talking about YouTube?
Yeah. Well, because the way mine's set up, because I do like the local record and the Twitch and the YouTube, it's like quite demanding encoder wise. So I have like one encoder do one thing and one thing do the other. So I think it's my CPU doing YouTube. Would that potentially cause why the quality looks worse, even though in theory it should be high?
What we seen on?
Maybe I could just up the bitrate. Let's up the bitrate. What if I press this button here?
You should make sure that it's going in AV1, I think, is the important thing for YouTube.
I want to send AV1 to YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay.
AV1 is like the way more efficient format. And Twitch doesn't support it, but YouTube does.
Okay. And does AV1 use my GPU or my CPU?
You should always encode with your GPU, I think, when you're streaming.
Yeah, but that's my point is I can't do it. I can't do all. Well, no, I can't, but I can't do it for all 3 streams, if you know what I mean. So something has to be taken on the CPU.
What is your GPU?
Hold on, I can look it up. NVIDIA GeForce 4060.
And you don't think that's good enough to do 3 encodes?
I mean, all I remember is having to dick around for ages before, trying to get it to work and having to like share it around, you know. I mean, I can do it again because Alpha was also asking me to change my encoder. So local. Let me open it up. So the recording is. So let's see. Twitch. Where am I going? Okay, Twitch is. Will it not show me? It does show me. Twitch is the GPU. That's H.264. Recording is AV1, and then YouTube is 264, which is my CPU.
Oh shit!
I mean, I can just give it another go. If you think it can just handle it.
On theory.
Yeah. I just remember having to dick around for ages to get it like stable. But that's also when my internet was a slower speed as well, so I don't think that should have any effect, or if that makes it harder, but if I crank, hold on, let me try. Is anyone still on the YouTube stream? I've just cranked for bitrate. Does that make any tangible?
Oh my god, they touched!
Distance? I'll link it to anyone if anyone can have a goose.
Fucking 5 dipshits AFK on the point, and somehow we have 1 person capping in the same time? Like, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, well, let the drops like sort of expire first. But before, because otherwise it's like I'll let my drops expire. I'll raid Unter because I'm gonna have to go live and on live a bunch basically to test this and change the settings. You know. So let me do all that first, and then we can have a little explore since we
So
finished.
you're not gonna stream any longer before you have this fiddle.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. I'll let the drops sort of expire, and then I'll raid you, and then I'll do the fiddle. You know.
Ah, okay.
Because there's no way to fiddle without turning like OBS on, like restarting OBS to change these settings anyway. So
you can, I think you can mess with the double encoder without changing the main one. Yeah, like for like my multi-stream plugin, like as long as I turn off the YouTube stream, it usually lets me mess with it.
So I just want to set this to the NVIDIA .2. No, I want NVIDIA AV1 if I can, right? NVIDIA NVENC AV1 OBS NVENC. Okay. And then what do I want bitrate as? Just what was it? Just whatever I'm doing on my main.
What frame rate do you stream it? Or what res do you stream it?
60 and 2K.
62K, or you want like 20K bitrate or something then? Like you have a pretty demanding stream, right?
Yeah. Alright, 20K bitrate. Alright, can anyone get eyes on the YouTube stream? It should be HD now. Maybe I can get eyes on the YouTube stream. No more games today, Dark Fur.
Who won Crazy Raccoon or onside? Oh, that's enough.
Wait, I can't really, because I'm going to create some kind of... I'm going to just create an eternal loop where it's just me, so I actually can't watch it. Let me put your gameplay back on. How does it look? Oh, wait, no, I just need to do it on a different monitor is all I need to do, isn't I? Fuck. Makes more sense. Let me put it up here. Let me get some Stadium. We'll wait to Max get some gameplay
I thought you were on your
going.
holiday.
Yeah, it's 4040, and it looks for part now as well. Okay. So yeah, my GPU is fine. My CPU is still... Oh wait, I'm also not recording at the moment. So let's see what happens if I press record.
Difference made.
Alright, I press for record and... Wait, hold on. Can I change my record setting as well? Because that's one you said you wanted me to change as well, right, Alpha? Nice, I can't change it while live, but I can start the record. But right now the record is currently sending it to, I think, my GPU. Yeah, my GPU's just shot up. So my GPU's sitting around 80% now, but I think it's doing all three. It's doing the YouTube for sure.
Your shit will die if you launch Overwatch.
Oh yeah, but I never launch Overwatch.
You can't stream the game. I mean, you stream the game sometimes, don't you? Like
yeah, but do you think it'll balance out if I like... Because if I'm streaming the game, there's no need for me to record, necessarily.
I guess, yeah.
The only exception would be Team UK. Because I'll be in-game, you know what I mean? But I'll only be spectating. But yeah, that's...
I mean, spectating is just as much as playing.
Yeah, so that's the exact problem, so... Maybe it doesn't work.
This fucking mate is so tanky now.
Unless I do like a not YouTube stream or something. No, it's not at the end of the world if I don't stream on YouTube.
Yeah, I go.
Get a dual PC set up. Yeah, now I'll solve my problems by tomorrow.
Practical solutions. Simple problems.
Yeah, the problem with a 2 PC setup is I actually need to figure it all out, you know? And I'm sure it's not that complicated.
How does a 2 PC setup even work?
I don't know. Like... This is what I mean. Like, I actually have no idea how it works. And it's sort of like the thing of, like... I feel like I moan about this all the time, so I don't just want to moan about it all the time. But I'm genuinely so fucking busy right now. The idea of introducing, like, a big new, like, technical complication... I couldn't be more put off by an idea, you know? Amazon Prime a new GPU? Right, yeah. Sorry, let me answer Alpha's questions. To answer your question, Alpha, we're currently on GPU is H.264. Recording is on AVC still, because I can't change it. And YouTube also on AVC. Oh, sorry, AV1. Yeah, because a two PC setup in theory would solve it, but it feels so excessive when it's so close to working, and I never actually play the game. You know, I feel like two PC setups are really good if you're a gameplay streamer, because
I'm sure you don't need two PCs.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, this is that's it's excessive.
There's people that would rather buy a solution than think through one.
Well, and even then, the buying the new solution actually just creates like a whole other bunch of stuff to think about.
It's like anytime I have a problem and I ask the chat for a solution to it, you know, it's just like eternal piss take.
Excited for Alpha to break my stream now, and then me to just to send him death threats over the weekend. Oh,
Okay,
the Quartz
we
interview
got-
is out, if anyone wants to hear from Quartz.
Looking into this. Dude, this May is so tanky, actually unkillable. Unbearable.
UK streams have cancelled. I don't know. They're asking me if we can do one on Monday, but depending on the response to something else, the idea of doing a UK scrim Monday might just be impossible. Why? Well, because I might end up, depending on what, I don't know. Depends what happens, but I might end up doing a really long stream. The Monday ones are always hard anyway. Like, if you watch both Team UK scrims, look at the energy level that I have on the, who did we play? The Norway one versus the previous one, you know? Like, when I do it after a big weekend.
I am John Stadium.
And this weekend is this weekend is also longer as well because there is a Friday again.
I don't get this mode. Me neither, Beast. Me neither. Actually have no idea how the cart push stuff works in this mode at all. It's really fucking frustrating. My cutoff tonight, do you reckon? Shapes and Colors game mode? That's probably why Jaws is fucking writing Medium articles about it. I need to find that tweet.
What, the Medium articles?
Yeah, Jaws. It's like some
the Alari suggestion or something.
Yes, the Alari.
It's in there, yeah.
Like, please employ me, please.
I want to work with Custer.
Cried.
I want to work in the casting factory. I want to work in the game development factory.
I would love to work in the game development factory. I want to work for a company with a culture of crunch time. Like that's my end goal is to get crunched by crunch time at least.
They call me Captain Layoff.
Rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
It should have been Lieutenant Layoff. Why do they even fucking pay me? This is why I'm not on the game development team. I applied to be in the character naming department, and then I gave him fucking Captain Layoff instead of Lieutenant Layoff. Hopeless. Gonna take a nap and lurk. Good night, Ritzy. Have fun with the stream. Yeah, we're in a leech situation. I've attached myself to Hunter, and his blood is mine.
Suckle, suckle.
Gonna start writing that when I'm just watching someone else's stream while I'm streaming. Just suckle, suckle in chat.
I'm a little parasite.
And growing bigger through your nutrients.
How's his health gone to full from nothing while walled off from everyone? I don't know how anything works in Stadium, man.
Yes. You only hear
Nothing
people
dies,
talk through
everything
builds.
hurts a lot.
It's just like there's a million variables. Nah, it's so hard. How can anyone keep track?
Gee, impossible to be that tapped in this mode. All I know is that my right click really hurts them. Great plays, Hunter. Thank you, Mr. Croc Life.
Are you guys sure my YouTube stream looks 2K? Because it doesn't look 2K-y.
It can't really look 2K if you're not in 2K, you know? Like,
Yeah. But it looks like... It doesn't even really look 1080, you know? Like, there's a lot of, like, pixel and blur relation.
I mean, it's probably because the YouTube stream,
It's
like the stream
compressing
that
the
we're
Twitch,
watching looks
yeah.
like shit, you know? Like, it can't look any better than what we're already watching. And
Yeah.
what we're watching doesn't look good.
Just a shame it's not better, you know?
I mean, like, they could have a high resolution YouTube stream. They just don't, I feel.
Yeah.
I think the high res feed is on Soup.
Yeah, Soup looks incredibly crisp, but Soup
Why don't we
will,
just watch off Soup? Oh, we can't
and just
sync
not
or
tell 'em.
something, right?
We can't sync and they'll hate that. But we have to just not tell them.
Alright.
Watching off Soup is a cease and desist DM.
Watching the same thing on a different website.
It's not a cease and
They're like,
desist,
"Wait,
no.
Your stream doesn't look like shit. They must be using Soup.
You stole my stream!
You stole my clean feed.
Suckle, yeah.
Suckle.
You spent too long suckling at Soup. You'll get a cease and desist. Thank you for the giant Z rally. You're a bit late to the party, but I appreciate it.
K&N, please. Oh, Marge at Overwatch with the follow. Thank you. It's obviously not, you know, Sir, but... Unhaired individual. Hope he cries after the wins. They didn't pan to him much after the loss.
Happy partner anniversary, Big Z. Thank you guys.
Happy partner anniversary, y'all. Oh my god, we ranked up, I think.
No way.
Oh my
He is
god, I
now...
didn't get 240. I'm past the cap of full rank.
God, he's going to be an all-star soon.
Yeah, but there's still a whole thing after All-Star, you know.
What do you mean?
Is Pepper white? Bracket important, bracket slander reasons. It's like, it's not white, but it's like the one thing that white people have like regularly incorporated as like their spice, right? So it's like, I think it's not white, but it is, you know?
You can get white pepper as well.
I thought they meant like ethnically, not. I thought they were talking about like ethnic, not
Not
the
not just
colour of
white
it.
pepper.
Yeah.
White pepper's stronger as well, I think.
Dude, there's still 150 people watching on YouTube. Like, why cut the YouTube stream? I can just prolong the VOD for no reason. You stole my emote.
You stole my clean
Alright.
feed.
Ilari in Stadium. Just some thoughts on how she could be implemented along with skills and powers.
Uh-huh.
This is just a small write-up and some ideas for Ilari in Stadium. There are some assumptions. Her pylon, outburst, and capture sun will benefit ability power. Her left and right clicks will benefit from attack power.
Agree.
This is all different to my cybersecurity write-ups, but game design is also something I really enjoy. Is he studying cybersec? Has he been quietly preparing for the pivot all along?
I think so.
He has.
You hit him a blog.
Yeah, I'm reading his Medium. He's doing a bunch of like hacker camp stuff. Cyber Defenders Network Forensic Labs, Silent Breach Lab Write Up. Are these for uni or something? Like Packet Maze Lab Write Up. Like Cyber Defenders Network Forensics Lab. Is this like an online course or something? Cyberforensics.org is a blue team training platform for SOC analysts threat. Okay. So he's doing like an online course or something, and he's like doing a write up on like each lab that he does for the online
each
course,
stage.
I think. Yeah. Okay. Me and Wrench are in a different lobby from you. That pains me, but it also excites me to think that Anthony is in the queues right now and will be reunited soon.
The region's growing.
I'll see you soon, Anthony.
2 lobbies at once.
Anthony's. He's worth it. That's how I. He's worth the wait. Are the drops still on, by the way? I haven't even looked. Nobody's been asking today. You can tell all the diehard drops farmers. They're still on. You can tell all the diehard drops farmers are like
complete
trickling down because nobody's asked today. We didn't have bloody Dolly Deer in here talking about loot boxes. Like, you know, we're gonna have to wait until next week to see them again.
Oh my god! So when I was doing the Team UK scrim on Friday, the Norway one, there was this guy. I forget his name, but he was like crashing out in chat. Like while the game was on, and me and Chris he was just having like a massive crash out in chat, arguing with everyone because he was like, "Oh, the drop's on," and people were like, "No, the drop's on. The drops aren't on." And they were like, "Well, why is it in the title?" And it's like everyone was like, "It's not in the title." And he was like, "It's in the title." And he was like, "It's not in the." There's like it was just like a crowd of people just being like, "It's not in the title." He's like, "I can see it in the title."
Critical thought.
Yeah, it's like it turns out he's looking at the tags, not the title, the tags, and then
the word drops.
Yeah, well, then he says it says OWCS drops are in the tags. Then and they're like, "No, it doesn't." There's one tag that says OWCS. And there's one tag
and another tag that says drops.
Yeah, like these are 2 different tags. And he's just like, it's going on for ages. Just ages. And I'm just, you know, and it's like, I let chat handle it because chat were chat were dealing with that one.
Yeah, can you handle this?
Just, it says it in the title. It says OWCS drops. Why am I? This is false advertising. Is there going to be a pre-playoffs uncoachable? Possibly, but also probably not. I'm also busy next week.
Yeah, I'm way too busy.
Yeah.
I can't imagine asking Swing Chip for a 3rd day off here. Pinned out of my ult for the 3rd time. How many times must this happen to me in the Rhine matchup, bro?
All right.
Why do bad things happen to good people and me?
Would it be another uncoachable ever? Yeah, almost.
Hopefully not.
Probably, for sure. I thought costumes would all give for drops. Yeah, I think anyone can apply now, right? Anyone who's a costume, we can apply.
It's always like dodgier with Asia. Asia's like real. Like I saw people complaining in the NA co-stream channel today with like Poco and someone else saying like,
really?
They don't have them. Like it hasn't been turned on. But it's like Poco's like, you know, he's like a career partner streamer. You know, they're just like fucking up the list on and off.
Uncoachable
Like
hard to do with
people.
World Cup. That's not the World Cup stuff. Like I don't think Team Australia are doing anything. We currently have 0 scrims booked for next week with Team GB, I think. So it's just busy in general. Between life and, you know, under stream 6 days a week. I've got the OWTV
Next
stuff
week it's
like
7.
basically every day. Yeah. Bearing in mind we also
next week it's the super something or other week.
Yeah, like mixed in there as well. We'll also do just like egregiously long streams on 2 days of the week, which makes the other days harder. It's a packed schedule.
It says Marvel in the title, and I don't see any Marvels. It says slop, but at least you see that.
We ever get Krusty 2 on Uncoachable? I mean, he said he would, and then
Like,
he didn't come through, you know? Like,
Mercy gets the MVP bonus, bro. Like, Mercy gets the MVP bonus. For what?
enjoy new. Maybe I should go get like a little snack. And watch my favourite cozy streamer get pinned out of his ult. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. He doesn't have an ult.
Let me put the cozy back in the corner. Hang on. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so yeah, I think there was a time like Chris messaged Krusty ages ago and he was like, yeah, I'll do one. And then it was like I'll do one, but we couldn't actually ever schedule it.
Wasn't in the cards for us.
Okay, Twitch 2K sharper. YouTube has some artificating. I think it's just YouTube side though. Yeah, it's just possible that it might just be a certain amount of YouTube compressing.
I was gonna buy a new monitor, but like a 1440p one, so that I can start 1440p streaming properly. But they're quite expensive. Do you have
really?
like a good one, Zavi, or
How expensive is expensive?
I don't know, like 500 quid is like around about.
Okay.
Like a lot more than I expected to buy like an OLED or whatever. I don't have an OLED currently.
Yeah.
But yeah, apparently that's all the rave now. That's what all the kids have.
OLEDs? Okay. I feel like it's a pain as well for then like my second and third monitor. I guess I'd probably just get used to it.
What, like, because one is
just
better
one
than the
monitor will
others,
be bigger
or?
than the others. Yeah, I just feel like that's
Oh, I already have that.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I mean my primary is 24 and the secondary is 30.
Oh. Yeah,
My
maybe
secondary is 1440, but I don't want to use that as my primary because it's like 15 years old and 60 hertz.
Yeah.
I got a 4K OLED for 400 quid and it's a banger. That's Alpha typing. Was it on special or something, Alpha? That feels pretty cheap for a 4K OLED.
So then you'd think if you'd had that, you'd stream in 2K?
Not
Or,
1440p.
oh, yeah.
Because I only stream in 1080 at the moment. 2K is bigger still, right? 2K. I think 2K, is 4K,
is
right?
1440. No, 2K is 1440.
Oh,
4K is
okay,
bigger
right.
still. Yeah, 4K is like... Oh, I guess double that. I'm no mathematician. But it's probably double that.
I'm not a numbers guy. Yeah. Alienware 2725Q. It's fucking lovely. Yeah, I was gonna go for the WMG or the DMG, the Asus 27 WMG or DMG. I think WMG is the new tandem one. It's like the new type, and the DMG is the older one. And I couldn't decide between the two because the tandem one has some like banding bullshit going on that I probably will never notice. I'm almost certain I won't notice. But yeah. "4K isn't worth it for comp shooters, only for story games." Yeah, I mean, like, I'm just not that much of like a graphics guy anyway, really.
So all the games I've ended up playing for a long time, I've always just like min graphics anyway.
Yeah, it's like 27 AQ WMG. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Like if I click on shopping, see like what's the cheapest that I can buy this in Australia? It's like 1200. It's like 1200 bucks everywhere, you know. Google Shopping is so crap. Like really bad at like showing you the product that you're explicitly looking for. I saw a DMG was on special for like it was like 300 bucks off or something, and I didn't buy it, and the deal is gone now. So, oopsies.
See, indeed. Yeah, all of the ones I'm looking at now are just like 500 to 800 kind of range.
Jesus Christ, Emergence. Where'd you get that? What do I want to buy? Do I want to buy Blood Needle? Probably do.
I'll have a look now, Toby. Let me see. No response, Toby, if you're listening. If you're not listening, I'm going to type it to you as well.
That's unreal. Emergence. But yeah. I don't know, like, I can just keep searching up the panel until I see that it's on special, but it's like a relatively new panel, so it's probably not going to be discounted anywhere for a while if I get the tandem one, which is the newer one. I'm also a little worried about like burn-in, given I like kind of sit on the same screens like all the time. Like, burn-in's like a legitimate issue with OLEDs, right?
No, really? More so than just...
Yeah. I mean, I have like this old IPS panel that I have, like it has terrible burn-in. Like if I look at my second monitor right now, like I can see the blue, there's like some blue star element in my Twitch dashboard, and like that's just burned into the monitor now because like that's where my Twitch always is. So there's just like a blue star on my screen permanently. Like I just don't care. But I think, yeah, like they only get better with their burn-in nowadays.
OLED burn is only if you play one game for like 18 hours a day every day. What if you were to stream one game for 18 hours a day?
Yeah, what if I was to leave my second monitor essentially static? Or, like leave my, yeah.
So you get like...
My primary's basically never static, to be fair, you know? Like, the OLED
it was just
for
for
primary
it'll
monitor.
be for Twitch and be OBS, and that'll just be like...
But that's always on my second monitor anyway.
Exactly, yeah,
and
same here.
That is burned in. Like, I just have to upgrade that. I'm not gonna spend $500 on a secondary monitor, you know? I only want a better primary so that I can output a higher quality. I want to render the game at a higher quality so then I can output at a higher quality and everything looks better, you know? Like that's the only goal.
Yeah.
Not even because I personally care about the graphics. I'm like kind of happy with where I'm at. I suppose if that's the goal, I could just buy like the cheapest 1440p that I could possibly get and it would accomplish the same thing.
Yeah, hold on. While we're doing this, let me get my task manager up. Let me just try and... We're going to lose Hunter for a second. So you'll just have to picture his gameplay. But let me see what happens if I load Overwatch. Just how much my PC hates me.
Oh, Hexy Meow Meow, thanks for 2 months. Yay, ad-free watching. Welcome back. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your drops farming, presumably. As you were dialed in on the drop status earlier.
We just need to update the game, guys. Looking into this. Old Monster got burning after he used the same desktop background for like 6 years. Shit. Remember seeing a tweet of someone showing the burn-in of a Mercy portrait in the bottom left corner? Yeah, Unter would get Unter Cozy burned into his monitor.
I would get the Cozy burned in so fast.
That's such a good tweet as well. Just the burning of the Cozy, just unbelievable.
Oh, I might actually intentionally burn that into my monitor. Like.
It's just, oh my god! Could you imagine if you got like the Ange burning from when you just used to have it on all the time? Just Ange's face seared into your monitor.
Permanently burned into my fucking screen, like.
Just the computer's off, but Ange's face is still there.
I can't get rid of him. Like, Christ.
All right, Overwatch is updated. Can Ange's PC handle streaming plus 1440 graphics?
Prob.
All right. The game is now.
Overwatch is pretty CPU focused, right?
Yeah, my CPU is currently at like 100%, but it's loading. Let's let it settle.
My CPU is at 45. I think I'm fine.
Yeah, my CPU keeps with the record and the game open. Let's see if let me just go into let me just hit some practice range.
What the fuck
GPU
am I buying?
sitting
I
around
just
80%.
completely signed out. No!
Yeah, both CPU and GPU are hovering around this sort of 80 to 85% mark.
Game's over.
I mean, it doesn't feel great to play in game, but that's not really an issue.
Got weaker than last round. Like,
Yeah, like it feels pretty laggy, but that's not. It's probably more if it's like a replay. Look at ping, 130. Interesting. I mean, I am streaming to 2 platforms, or I am just on an NA server.
the cart!
Maybe that's why it feels like
The cart! Fucking hate this mode, man. It's actually the worst mode ever.
Sorry, my name is Max, and I will not be on the cart. Is there a way to force myself, or do I just need to reload? One good ping practice range.
Like, is this a TF2 mode or what?
What's it called?
I don't know, there's 2 carts.
Oh yeah, like payload race.
Yeah, I hate it.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, no one actually played it in TF2. It was just like,
It's like no one knows how to play it. Like, we just never touch cart. Like,
it was like only ever a pub map in TF2. It was never like a
nah, it's so irritating.
real mode.
Anthony's loving it. He says, I love payload race, high tower, exclamation point.
Ah, Hightower's the best one. Great choice. Catch me on 24/7 Hightower.
Anthony's
Rocket
gonna be
jumping
so
around.
chuffed hearing your like vocal reaction to
Yeah,
that.
it is. Honestly, I don't know what it is. It's the same when someone like, I think Ritzy was here earlier being like, oh, yeah, like, I used to watch like the TF2 cast and stuff. And it's just like immediate dopamine, you know?
Yeah. He knows what I know.
I know that. It's just like real chimp brain reaction, isn't it? Like, in group. Alright, this actually seems kind of stable, but I've already forgotten what my encoder settings were on. Which one? I think it might be... my record might be the one that's not properly on my GPU, because it might be my CPU. Let me check. I'll put... Oh no, my recording... This is all on GPU. Maybe it's just fine, and I just got in like some weird gaslit situation before. Wouldn't be the first time.
How's your CPU on 100? What CPU do you have?
My CPU... It's kind of sitting around 80 right now. I can tell you what CPU I have. Let me go
Like,
to...
just streaming?
Well, I've got the game open now as well. But bear in mind, obviously, I use well, before I was also using it for one of the encodes. I've got a Ryzen 5 5600.
Slay?
Playing. Is it EMEA today? No, starts tomorrow.
Aww. Aim for Hope live. Doc leave. That's a doc spin, not even a leave.
You're meant to protect them from him.
Alright, it's about to be clobbering time. Like in Marble Rival.
I get out.
Alright, I think I need to pivot to some sort of anti-flyer build.
You think AL have got it in them?
No.
I think they're good enough to win those games, but they seem to have some anti-performance juice.
I think they're good enough to win those games, but it doesn't actually think that they're good enough to win those games.
Was he? I believe they have the quality And the gumption. Maybe no. Maybe they have the quality, but not the gumption. Maybe that's the... Yeah, well, AMDP is going to play this week, right? So that'll be a... That might be a big enough shift.
Alright. What's the anti-air item called? Skylight nanites or something. I need this.
I don't know what that is, San. So probably never. Alright, this actually seems kind of stable around the 80. I don't know if there's some sort of tipping point maybe if I save the streams on for like a day. But Game of the Year 2019? Oh, okay.
We really should start a movement to make Stadium the official format for OWCS and get you on Team Liquid. It feels like that feels like a really contorted narrative from last year, you know? Like that it feels like if you read between the lines in some random happenings last year, you could wind up at that outcome. Check out this sick GIF, and it's a Game of the Hope GIF. Looking into this emergence.
Who won the predictions out of me and Haddy? Haddy won, so everyone who backed Haddy got a chance to win one of three $50 SSG vouchers.
That is awful.
What do you mean? $50?
As a fucking foul GIF. Just been posted in my chat.
Alright, we're talking about different things. I was like, what's wrong with $50? So I think we're going to do it again next week. I think there's going to be more people. I think UV's doing it as well.
GIF is like upsetting.
Remember practice range Poké bombs? Well, I never get DMEX, so it's like irrelevant. I don't think you got the Diva gene. Was it you the other day who was like, when I was just playing some games after the UK one, just to like, I think you'd raided me, so like, you know, get a bit of money for the UK boot camp and stuff. So I was playing like super tired on a Monday after the Norway scrim, and they're like, I think this is the wrong perk to pick on Orisa. I was like, there's no right perk for me, guys. Don't worry about it. You know, like, like the perk isn't the problem here.
You were literally one correct perk pick away from me.
It's like, I appreciate the feedback here, guys, but yes, it was. Yeah, just yeah. Don't worry about the nitty gritty here on this one. I reckon.
Payment for Hope has cam off and chat closed for the first 6 games to focus on improving on tank. That sounds really boring. That sounds like a way less interesting stream if you can't see him. You get quite a lot of entertainment value from the face cam. Like, how would we see him doing the ult check on his fingers if we can't see his cam?
No way he's done the ult check on his fingers.
He did the ult check and he's like, they use wall, they use window, and he's like counting at 1, 2 in his hand. Like, it's so insane.
Reggie name is X Tennis. Alright, well this seems relatively stable, so we can maybe do the test after drops
X-Tennis,
to...
the Cambodian?
I mean, Team Australia's hit scan, right? Right?
Chat closed for 15 minutes at a time. Sources tell me X is stable, please God. This game's fucked, bro. Farah has an awful lot of damage here.
I don't know if CX knows who I used to be. I probably do. X10 is my GOAT, but I can't even remember. Like, I'll recognize the old name, you know, but I couldn't tell you the answer. Fuck Team Peps. Mate, I'm DD. Oh. That's why I was getting useless perk advice during my Orisa adventures. Yeah. I mean, if I done... See, this is the problem, you see. If you were correctly identified as DD, I would have just been able to... I would have glazed that message so hard, you know? Respectfully, of course. But,
Keep it respectful, okay?
but...
Oh my god, I still can't afford the Champions kit. I think this is crap.
Perfect. Happy... thank you for the first time happy partner anniversary. Thank you, Urky. Kind. Hey,
I
Ritzy.
just got back from my class. What did I miss? I wouldn't worry, aggressive duck.
Hey, Ritzy. Are you in any way connected to the other Ritzy? In my head canon, I know you as Turquoise Ritzy and Pink Ritzy. Just unrelated Ritzys. I think your names are actually spelled differently as well, which could be another way I could differentiate, but... I only see colour.
Jesus. The anti-woke CX.
I am not as nice as him, though. Yeah, the other Ritzy is super PMA, so my presumption is you are the evil twin.
Did Zach get counterpicked by Corazon in this game? Is that how this has played out? I don't know how the draft works. Hello, Braven. Thank you for the cozy flower.
That Diva bug makes you feel like you're doing so much. I am doing so much.
Dropster show is making progress for me. I mean, let me just check for you. Actually, meow meow. I have to they look to be off for the day now.
Are they gone?
Let me fix the
Alright,
text.
let me update the
they're
stream
gone.
title.
I'll just refresh the page. I'll take it off. I'll take it out of the title too.
Are there still normal drops on?
Yeah, there's always on.
Even on Fridays?
What'd you say?
Even on Fridays?
We're getting build mogged. You don't know Stadium. I mean, it feels like the flyers are a little hard for me to like catch.
I think I'm gonna go get a sandwich. A chicken sandwich, as
Sandwich
the Yanks
time?
would say.
Ooh, yum.
Leftover sandwich
chicken
from last
sandwich.
night.
So you're gonna get a burger or?
A burger, yeah. We had Morley's last night, which is my first time having Morley's. Pretty good, pretty good. Leftover chicken strip burger.
Is that a franchise or?
It's like a franchise in the UK. It's. Do you know? Sarah was really keen to go to it because you know Chicken Shop Date.
Nope.
It's like a YouTube. It's like a. I kind of. It's a pretty big YouTube series where they like interview celebrities at a chicken shop. But it's for brand. They normally use it in there, so it's just come to Nottingham recently. So wanted to try it, but actually really good.
I see.
I know you want to come to Collegiate LAN Finals on the 19th of April in Nottingham. I'm actually... Oh, I need to figure that out, actually. Wait. Is this different than the varsity?
Hey, awesome.
I've been invited to the varsity, but I think that's... Maybe that's for 26th. Ah. Thank you, Big Yag, for the 17 months prime. Bold, 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 bold. Who are you talking about?
Not you, surely.
I don't... Yeah,
You got
I don't know.
hair.
yeah. It's mostly on the sides now, but it's there. It's not the varsity, it's Oxford versus Imperial College London. Oh, is that a confetti as well? Yeah, they asked me if I wanted to cast for varsity, but I think it's gonna be too early, so Korea's still gonna be on. So
Angel Dust hovering the Mercy.
I need to confirm, but I think I will not be casting for varsity.
That GIF is so vile, you just catch up. It's actually really gross. Like an upsetting GIF.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna have to give both of them this because I think is it the Conference Cup is on that weekend?
So bad, Seth. It is so bad.
Alright, getting that sandwich, be right back. What am I looking at? Is this GIF you've been complaining about?
Yeah. It's like upsetting, man.
Oh, that's unpleasant.
It's shocking, right?
Yeah. What's happening? Like, I know what's happening. But what's happening?
How does that happen? You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
you know,
Like,
I can see it with my own eyes.
I
But,
see it, but I don't want to believe it.
That's what I'm saying. All right, maybe a chicken. I need to close these DMs. I can't just keep looking at it. I'm gonna get this chicken sandwich. Be right back. Oh.
Yum yum yum.
Ah, okay.
What am I verse? I don't know what I'm verse, so I'll build wall. It's a MAGA reference. Mercy is shiny. Is Xavier still streaming on YouTube? Hey, Wakira. Can I start listening to cozy music yet, or? I'm super special. Shifted onto his martyrdom and slayed myself. He is still? Okay, I won't listen to music then. Copyright is what? Wait, I took the wall build, not the bloody shift build. I can't waste my wall like that. Okay. Oh, it's nice positioning from the team over there. Nice and aggressive. Slay. Oh. Are there EMEA games today? No, the EMEA games are going to be tomorrow in the afternoon. But they're only on Saturdays and Sundays until the playoffs. But like not Australian Saturday. It's like Australian Sunday morning, Australian Monday morning for EMEA NA. Tomorrow is just Korea at a slightly earlier start time than it was today. Dude, I'm actually going to come out of this round so broke. The Freya's fucking hard carrying. I guess I can't complain about getting carried in the stadium, but, you know, it doesn't feel good to be broke either. They're going to have a hard time touching, I feel.
I'm back. Ooh. Oh, sorry, I just saw it now, Emergence. Korea would still be live. That's quite early on Sunday. Yeah, so it's probably just... I might just have to hit and miss on both of them. Drop's not
What's
still
this?
on. Kralat.
What are you missing?
There's like the... well, there's two things. There's the varsity game on in Nottingham
Oh, you're talking about...
on the 26th, and then there's the actual... Is it the finals, did he say? The NSE League. It's a shame, because they'd be good events for me to make an appearance at.
Yeah.
But they're just going to be on during Korea.
Thinking about buying this monitor.
Which one, the 500 one?
Yep. Like 600, I think.
Is it on a particular deal, or is it just one you want?
Nope. I don't think it's going to be on deal for a long time. It's like relatively new. Yeah, the drop's finished now. Thanks to me, Emil.
What's it called?
Asus. Oh. Where's the fucking model name that I just typed in? I need to buy my items first. Hold.
Hold. I'm going to eat
on.
this chicken sandwich.
Okay. 27 AQ WMG.
No, sorry. 28 7Q.
27 AQ WMG.
Let's have a look. You have a go. Thanks, Sabiule. Not even from, what's his
Might
name?
not
Is
be
it
very good.
C's? C's always for Trixie one.
Seas World?
I'm sure you remember Rene. Yeah, Rene rings a bell. Coach, right? From Contenders and Wanton on ICL from beating SR Peak Check. Was Rene not a coach, or am I mistaken it for someone else? Thanks, thanks, Beast, for the happy partner anniversary. CX, you're a bold man. It's hard to deny.
I've got you dead to rights, man.
You know what,
Don't even
though?
try to deny it.
It's my partner anniversary. I cut my hair this morning, and not one person has commented on my haircut.
Happy partner anniversary, Baldy. Even if you struggle to admit it sometimes.
Thanks, Red Eyes.
Oh my god.
You're not bold, you're just currently unhaired. I can actually... I wish I was more bold, you know?
For what reason?
I'll just be more convenient. Like... Because I now...
Oh, you wish like it didn't grow so you don't have to shave it?
Yeah, exactly. Like, if I was just, like, completely bald, I actually feel like... Because I end up cutting my hair, like, every week, basically. Or every time if I'm doing, like... I either have to cut it once a week, or if I ever want to go out, or, like, social, like a proper social occasion, I'll cut it as well for that. So it just means I end up cutting my hair way more than I ever did when I had hair. Drop's not on right now, Lightbearer. We'll be back on tomorrow, from about... God, like 8 hours ago.
What are the perks, Alex? They ones where it's like every time you get CC'd, you get like some sort of status effect, or you get like reduced... The drops are finished for today, so I'd forklift. Which one?
I remembered Rene. I thought it was a coach on X Oblivion at some time.
Don't have any shields, so we can do that one.
When does Korea start UK? It starts earlier tomorrow. I think it's 7 AM. Yeah, 7 AM tomorrow UK time. Gonna do some chores. Enjoy, Lightbearer. Oh. I appreciate that as well, thank you.
Yeah, it's anyway.
What's the career times keep changing? They've changed it this year, so they do it later on a Friday, I presume, to let more people, you know, come and watch it live after school or work or whatever.
Damn, fucking Mercy's blowing me kisses and shit.
Oh shit!
Come out of the shop and fucking Angel Dust is blowing hearts at me. What's going on here? So, of course, Hunter turned off drops as soon as I joined. Yeah, that was all me. I'm the man with the lever that turns on the drops for everybody.
Yeah, why did you turn that lever off anyway?
Because if I can't have him, nobody can, and I want to go to bed.
Why is Hunter like this?
Born this way. Like Gaga.
Yeah, I'm gonna say. When Lady Gaga wrote that song, it was to explain Hunter.
Yeah, don't be a drag, just be a queen, okay? Like.
Thank you, Johnny Merch.
He says he wants to go to bed, but he will queue another game of Stadium. You know me so well, aggressive duck one.
I'm onto his ruse.
These two things can coexist, right? It's like I can want to go to bed, but I can also see my view count and think, yeah, I'll continue to work. Using work pretty loosely here.
Yeah, we've been a pretty good shift today. You're playing Stadium, I'm eating a burger. We're cracking through.
Great, isn't it?
Thank you, Eris.
The craziest thing, this is just the job that Emong has been doing for like a lot of years.
Mm. Yeah, that's why he's so good at it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, I think if I do this for more than a year, I might go mad.
Next designer stream when? I'm actually making lasagna next week.
Yummy.
My wife wants me to
What do
make
you mean
it for her
lasagna
birthday.
stream?
I was doing a bit where I was eating lasagna, but you know where you go small? I was going big.
Yeah. Notice how you win games when there's no snipers? No, I don't notice that, Beast. When I have Zac or Beast on my team? Ooh. Ooh. I can't imagine how you feel stopping when you can work longer for more money so easily. It's difficult. It's difficult, New G. Hunter, you make me giggle. That's nice, Freaky Frankfurt 145.
No Team UK trials later. They're cancelled because anyone's Legend are trying not to get relegated.
That's so woke.
So woke. In the interest of...
Didn't you see they get way more money by getting relegated?
We're going to face it Masters League.
If you get...
Yeah, but...
No, because
no.
the relegation has prize money too, unless Wikipedia was wrong.
What, the relegation has
So,
prize
like,
money?
Apparently, but yeah, relegation has a lot of prize money. So if you get relegated,
What?
you get more money than someone who came third.
What?
I saw it on Twitter.
That can't be...
I mean,
I took another bite.
Twitter's never lied to me before.
That can't be true.
What can't be true?
What
Like,
can't
hey,
be
I saw it
true?
in the tweet. I saw it in the tweet. So, do you think they waved at me? They're there. There you go. There we go. There we go.
He's
Give
getting
me a wave
confused
again.
with Face It League. Oh yeah, Face It
No,
League
was
has
it-
more.
No, I think it was. I think it was the promo relegation.
I'm looking
Or
into
is it
this
like
as
you
we
make more money for staying in Face It League than you do for going up to OWCS? Is that the thing?
Yeah, because I think Face It League first place is more than OWCS last place.
Right.
So you'd be better winning Face It, losing promotion relegation, just winning Face It again, and just continuing. Because I think, yeah, promotion relegation, it says no prize money. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, in
all the
anyone's
days.
Legends case, I think if they get relegated, they also get fired. so they will not be making more money.
You think so?
I mean, Jamie was joking about it in his interview, but it's like one of those jokes where it's
One of
really,
those jokes
it's
that's like
really
actually completely real.
It's actually so true that they will get fired if they get relegated.
I mean, if they went into relegation, wouldn't they just come back?
Well, that's what I mean by
Or you think
relegated. Like, I don't think they get fired
right.
if they get relegated, but if they go down to Face It Masters, they're really relegated. Or really, really fired. Because why on earth would you pay?
Well, they probably wouldn't get like relegated if the Bomber team is blown up, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have like much insight on Face It Masters, but I'd be hard pushed to believe there's a team that would upset them.
How do you play payload race other than stand on your payload and ignore the other one?
Good thing Team UK pays its players right. Honestly, I'm doing so much to pay for the players' stuff compared to, I want to say, every other organisation.
You have no idea how much I'm forking out for Team Australia, buddy.
I'd be surprised if you even bought them a fork.
You'd be right.
How high do you see the chances that Peps or AL lose to a Face It Masters team? I think AL, no chance. Peps, maybe. But
Soulless husk of an Orisa.
Who's the ex-Dreamlight roster? Talk me through it and I'll tell you if they can beat Peps. Gucci, Karama, Centralapan, Tomex, Rod FD, Mysterious. Yeah, Peps are fine. No offense to...
Oh my god, look how big that Orisa is.
No offense in particular to Rod and Karama, because I think they're the ones who are here the most. And Tomex are sometimes here. In fact,
If you're
you know
trying
what?
to avoid disrespect, I can amp it up a little.
No disrespect to any of them. You know what? I'll branch out to the whole team.
I like Centralapan. I think his name's really cool.
Fun to say, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so great. Like, just rolls.
The other one is Good Guys. Maybe good guys are always good for like a random overperformance if Crocs can get inside somebody's head. Do you entertain the idea of AL getting GP next stage? I wouldn't hate it. But I feel like Ball isn't super real.
That's an instant endorse on Angel Dust. Look at that absolutely outrageous degree of positivity. I'm doing just fine, ho. Today's a short day. Come on, we got to get All Star. We're one game out from All Star.
Hey now. No bite.
Warm it up.
That was good.
You're a rock star.
He's having fun. He's having fun. Why does he always ruin my parties?
You lose Elo in stadium. You start to lose Elo at some point. The last game was the first time that I've won a game where I didn't get plus 240. So now I'm getting less than plus 240. So like to get to the end is going to take like forever. Like I don't know if I actually have it in me to go the distance. But I also bought the battle pass
like...
so far away from like I want to get that chronically online title, but like I would have to play so much stadium to get to 175 in a week, bro. Like do you get like double battle pass XP during the drives week or something? Like do I get something? Is there a catch-up mechanic that can get me over the line here? Do I have some tier skips that I can redeem from the... Wait, if I redeem a battle pass tier skip, does it put me from here to here in my Twitch? What does it do in these tiers? Is it just one level? Tier skips don't work for titles?
What, you just never get the title if you tier skip over it?
If I use the tier skips that I've got on Twitch right now, Micro, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. I will be getting them. Don't you worry. So if I redeem them, they bank for the next season. They're not going to do anything. Should I click the redeem button on them? Wait, you're telling me the way that I should do this is the weeklies. What are the weeklies? Is that Battle Pass? No. Where are the weeklies?
I actually
Challenges.
have no honest idea how to operate the Overwatch menu.
What's the 6 up here?
Tier skips get banked for next season when you get to level 80.
This challenge can be completed 6 times? Jesus. So I need to start flex queuing. If I flex queue, I'll probably get tank anyway. No, it's going to give me DPS, isn't it? I don't want DPS. That's torturous.
What's wrong with DPS?
Flex queue for 120 games? Do the maths and go realize you will go crazy farming for that title? Play Tracer, she's so fun.
What if he's already crazy?
Hunter, I need you to play a Freya game. I don't want to play a Freya game. I tried it before. It was too hard for me. I just don't have the gene.
Hard to shoot your shots.
Middle right on OBS. Onto DPS. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, well, what other challenges were there other than queue that? I was Angel Dust. Thank you for the compliment. GG's Affinity AMS.
Maybe do some rejiggling here.
And I got DPS straight away. And this guy wants to swap with me. This guy's a fucking stadium head through and through. The flower.
What's that song? Oh, fucking Japan started again.
What?
Like, because I was just still had the like tab open, it's like turned itself into a VOD and started playing.
I see. Barra is fun. Vendetta. Vendetta. How's about Tracer? How's about Tracer? What's the meta Tracer build? We have to go stadium builds IO. Tired. Tired. Is Tracer a low tier hero in stadium or mid tier?
Yeah.
New builds. 112 days ago. That doesn't seem very appealing. The lesbian mosquito lifesteal build. That seems. That's a name for a build for sure. None of the recently updated builds have high votes. Nobody plays Tracer in this mode. Tracer is a dead hero. I'll try this one, I guess. Price is average. No Zach. Maybe Zach's on the enemy team. You never know. How were the games this morning? They were pretty good, Chase. They were pretty good. I enjoyed. Oh yeah, I might end the. Oh no, Xavier's still watching my stream. Maybe so I won't do music yet. The default recommendation builds a fire. Hitting 2 consecutive shots on the same target without missing deals 1 extra damage over 2 seconds. Power. And then it wants me to get weapon. And shields. Okay.
My roster for NA EMEA is Kellen, Kev, Lethal, Gorilla, and Luke Mino. I think we need to address the Gorilla in the room.
To spam health with some gun damage, you know? I don't know, Total Wi-Fi. I'm not a stadium builder. Need one of those powers that aims for me because I'm shit. What's good? I think a gin and tonic. Just gaming.
What time did I say?
Alright.
Schedule that for 7 PM.
Oh, mum showed me this painting she found at the op shop that looks kind of like the Aga friend. She's gonna buy it for me.
Did she know it looked like the Aga friend?
No, she saw me with a food tray that says ethnic Africa on it that I bought as a joke, and she has seen that and thought, oh, he wants a painting that's like African inspired, and she sees this like African inspired painting that has I don't know, like there's layers to it. there's layers to it, but it works. Like it just works. Anyway, needless to say, when the op shop reopens after Passover or whatever the Jewish community is celebrating right now, we will be able to store a painting in the background. Colonial artwork. I don't know where that one was, Brigadier.
W Backbone. Alright, I'm also
Okey-doke.
going to post for Quartz one. Let's see if I can remember how to do it. We dust off the old tweeting fingers.
If you have below 100 budget for fantasy, you are beyond cooked. I'm just going to die a lot, huh? Yeah, hopefully I can get some survivability powers to bail me out here.
IRL, or you just do a stadium thing?
I'm just having a real hard time at the stadium survivability at the moment.
Really hope I can get some survival powers to help me through my terrible, terrible existence.
Fuck!
Doesn't sound like no survival powers are working.
I was surprised you're still alive. You have a long night ahead of you. No, I'm not going much longer, I don't reckon. I don't want to stay up too late tonight. It's like really important that I get a big sleep tonight, because tomorrow onwards is long.
Big sleep.
Big sleep. I'm marked out by this. What the fuck have I recalled to? Was that a bug? Or was I here?
What is Ben's Twitter?
What am I pulsing? Oh no. Yeah, we gotta put me down.
This one.
Stadium games and he's out of here.
We've got places to be, so I'm only going to squeeze in a quick 5 or 6 and then
Okay, this build is unusual. Auto recall. It wants me to take a weapon power item, which I probably can't afford because I'm so broke, because I'm a joke. Yeah. Yeah, I will not be winning this round. It says this build requires you to have some kind of at least decent aim. Oh,
rot roll.
Rot roll. Now you tell me. Like...
Alright, Quartz.
Now on to lock in. I'm locked out, bro. He is fucked.
If Backbone is confident, and so am I. Okay. Thanks for believing, Toby. What am I doing? Oh, I should check my task manager. Is everything still tasking? How long until the GBR scrim? Ages. We've had to cancel.
Does anyone's legend don't want to get relegated?
They don't want to get relegated. My name's Will, and I want a job. So, that's my Welsh accent, for anyone who was wondering.
Oh, X is in the Overwatch TV team. X owns Overwatch TV. He made it.
Oh, that's me. Yeah, I need another burger. This is important. Be right back.
Double burger gambit? What the hell? What the hell just happened to me? Will and Job don't check Willie's fantasy today. Yeah, it's gonna be a bloodbath. All right. Well, I'm 1 out of 20 games through to that extra. Hold that. Through to that extra XP. Stadium counts as double, so that's 2. Does that mean a win gets me 4? Does it go like double? Like a cheeseburger? Oh. Yes, stadium wins count for 4. Fuck, it's actually like almost worthwhile. Like you just can't lose in stadium flex queue. You probably get less XP for doing terribly in the games than you would for doing well in games. Or do you get XP for performance or like for time played? Okay. Ooh. Participation trophy game mode. I love participation trophies.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Good news. My wife doesn't want her burger either, so now I've got to eat a third burger.
Hell yeah. No recall. I forgot.
Want to keep her? Yeah. You know what?
Trader says Tracer.
Get some Unterslop up while we wait. Suckle, suckle.
Suckle, suckle.
Well, this one's got cheese on it.
Yummy. We love cheese.
I can tell.
Vishka condenser. And then it wants me to buy something that I cannot afford. Buy another survival item. Is it even possible to keep me alive in this?
Thank you,
Saudi
Miraculous.
Tracer perk. What about this? What about a bunch of armor too? Like, what does my health bar look like after doing that? No, it just doesn't work.
Oh, I forgot to end the YouTube stream. End of the YouTube stream now, guys. For anyone who's still lurking about.